Hello everyone, Simcraft here, and welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're in for something interesting today. Umamusume, Pretty Derby. Yeah, I've heard it's good. I'm not really the type to normally get into like gacha games and stuff. Certainly not the type to spend money on them, but I've heard this one's actually okay. And apparently it's been taking the world by storm. So I figured I gotta check it out. I hear it's sort of Princess Maker-esque in a certain sense, because like you're training up your horse girl. Yeah, I mean, let's just get over here. And yeah, it's got the, so yeah, this is Umamusume, Pretty Derby. It's got, quite frankly, one of the most sort of busy title screens I've ever seen in a video game. Like, it's just information, like vivid, vibrant information overload here on this. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad sign. It's sort of a maximalist aesthetic, I suppose. But yeah, let's get into this. So, have I played any of this at all? A little? It's, I basically what I've done is I've booted up the game and gone through, like, the initial tutorial. Because that didn't seem like that was actually pretty dull, so wouldn't have been good stream material. But yeah. So we got some stuff here for logging in, like these sorts of games tend to give you. And I don't really know what I'm doing here, but... And there's new limited time story stuff, apparently. And in case you could tell, this is, like, clearly initially a mobile game. I mean, you can do a limited time race. I think career is, like, the main thing, but I think, like, with this sort of thing, aren't you supposed to, like, draft your horses first, I think, or something? Yeah, I'm realizing now I went through the tour, I still have no idea what anything does. Maybe the shop is what we're looking for? Or is that just how I spend real money? This doesn't seem helpful. Cause what I'm looking for is, like, there should be an option to, like, draft horses or something, right? And this is home. What at the entrance? Okay, this... Oh, time for training? Okay. So I think this is where we can draft horses. So I think... No, this is where you train horses. Scout, that makes sense. We're scouting talents. Yeah, okay. So, I guess there's a few different options. You can do the Pretty Derby Scout. You can do a support card Scout. I can guarantee a 3-star guaranteed head start Scout. And that seems sensible. So, okay, I suppose we'll start with, like, one time only paid carrot Scout. We don't have paid carrots. We only have free carrots, so we aren't going to be doing that. But these are also paid carrot Scouts. Okay, great. We'll just do this. Well, okay. This is a spotlight. This needs a ticket? I don't think we have tickets? I'm not certain about that. Okay, 90 bonus. Okay, so what we currently have 10,000 free carrots. I guess we will scout 10 times, because that's probably the... Well, it's actually the same rate, but this one has... Like, it's the same amount per horse, but this one apparently is guaranteeing at least 1 2-star plus, I suppose? You can look at the lineup of... Like, I guess this is, like, the main horse you'd be trying to get here. Anyway, let's go for it. I mean, this is a relatively small amount of our stock, but yeah, probably having horses is important in the horse girl game, so makes sense. And who knows, maybe we'll get something amazing. Okay. Okay, gold is probably good, yeah? 3 gold, okay. That's something. Okay, we got Agnes Tachyon. Cool. We got another Agnes Tachyon. Not sure if having 2 is useful, but alright, we have it. A 3rd Agnes Tachyon. Okay, apparently my scout has a type. Okay, we got Super Creek. Winning tickets? I mean, that's a pretty good name, at least. Haru Urara. Nice Nature. Another Nice Nature. Air Groove. And gold ship. Okay. I guess we got a few 2 stars, several of the same copy of this one of 1 star. Gaming indeed, yes. Now we do have a lot of stuff. I guess we could probably scout again. 3 carats that we spend. Yeah, okay. And we're not gonna go crazy with this, but yeah, having some amount of options for our horse girls is probably important, I'd imagine. Again, like, having horse girls in the horse girl game is probably important. Okay. Don't seem to be getting as lucky with the 2 stars this time. Yeah, way less lucky with the 2 stars. Okay, we did get Mijiro Ryan. Another Haru Urara. Winning tickets. Sakura Bakushin O. King Halo. Winning tickets. Another Agnes Tachyon. Couldn't go without that. Another Haru. More Agnes. Ooh, vodka. Okay. So we've scouted twice. Now so we can get horses, but I think there's another type of thing we can also scout. Story unlocked. Okay, we've unlocked stories. Okay. But I think we also need support cards, in theory. What are these? Okay. What's the difference between this scout and the other? Because there's this scout, but then there's also this. I guess it's a different lineup. Okay, I guess this one has more 3 stars you could get, in theory. Though I don't think that means the odds of getting a 3 stars higher, just there are more 3-star horses in the pool. Okay, I guess we also probably need support cards, right? I think these, like, help train your horses or something, which is important, so we'll get some support cards. Okay, we got Inez Fujin. We got Daiwa Scarlet. We got Guri Cap. Rice Shower. Okay, this one's a better one, I guess. Fuji Kiseki. Oi Korean Smart Falcon. Tazuna Hayakawa. Isn't that the, like, that's like one of the, yeah, nice. Haru Urara. Oh, you're a trainer and also a horse? Interesting. Mihino Bourbon. Very French. Okay. And I guess we'll give it a go on the other scout for support cards, I suppose. Again, I don't really know which of these is supposedly the better lineup to be scouting for, but we'll go for it. Oh, we got Mijiro Dober. Super Creek. Mijiro Ryan. Taiki Shuttle. Another Haru. Smart Falcon. Matsukane Fukutaru. Why is that name so long? Marvelous Sunday. Okay. Ikuno Dictus. And King Halo. Okay, I mean, we got a few gold ones. That's probably good. Gold is good in these sorts of games, right? Alright, and I think we'll do one more horse scout, and then we'll actually get into actual gameplay. I'm not sure if the horses or the trainers are more important to scout, but horses are more fun. They have, like, 3D models, you know? Okay. We got 2 golds. That's something. The long name horse, okay. And again. Okay, fine. Madikane Fukukataru. You wanted me to say your name that bad. There you go. King Halo. Another King Halo. Nice nature. Daiwa Scarlet. King Halo. Sakura Bakushin. Ooh. Daiwa Scarlet. Okay. Alright, so we've drafted horses. I've unlocked some new story episodes. Lovely. Now, I think we then probably want to enhance some of our horses, because, like, normally in these sorts of games, can't you, like, combine copies into, like, a super copy or something? Like, okay, look at our trainees. Potential levels. Like, how does this work? Unlock more skills or raising your Umamusume's potential level. Upgrade items to increase the potential level of your trainees. Unlock new skills for them to learn during their career playthroughs. Upgrade items can be obtained through career playthroughs and daily races. Okay. So, if we just, like, for example, take gold chip, or maybe Super Creek here. How would you raise your potential? We need monies, and we need long racing shoes? Oh, should have been obtained in the career? Okay. So we don't have the resources for this. We need resources for this. There's also star unlocks. Stars give increased attributes. Get signature racewear at 3 stars. Using Umamusume's star pieces to unlock her hidden talents. Performing a star unlock will raise her base attributes. A 3-star Umamusume acquire their signature racewear. Okay. So again, let's just take a look at Super Creek. So, okay, we could get her to... So you can go up to 5 stars, but we need star pieces. Which are obtained somewhere. Super Creek star pieces are obtained by the shop, the statue exchange. And the statue exchange is, of course, over here, where you can exchange statues for star pieces. Okay. Now, okay, hold up. Now, if we take... Here's my question. If we take Agnes Takan, who got a ton of copies of... Okay, so to raise you to a 2-star, we would need 50 star pieces, and we only have 25 currently, despite getting so many copies of you. Okay, so I don't think we can do anything with this stuff, as of right now. Now, support cards can... Alright, what's an uncap? Uncap support cards to increase their max level. Use duplicates of support cards you already own to uncap them. Okay. Do we even have support card duplicates? Okay. Are they sorted by... I mean, we have a couple duplicates, don't we? Like, we have multiple Harus, for example. I don't have enough. But are you, so you're at... okay. We'll uncap you to 1. Which makes your max level 25. Okay. Can we easily see which of these we have multiple copies of? Or is it just like a... Like, would we see... Like, I thought there were others we had multiple copies of, but it's hard to tell on the screen. In any case, I think we'll just move on with our lives. Level up. We might want to level up some of these. Okay, raise a card's level for greater support effects. Use support points and monies to level up your support cards, unlocking powerful new effects and strengthening the existing ones. Okay. So, like, for example, if we take you, we could upgrade your level. It would take SP and monies. So, like, if we put you to maximum, for example, that's not that much compared to what we have, right? So, okay, here's what I think let's upgrade our support cards levels to max on all of our, like, gold support cards. Because we should have the resources for that. And that seems reasonable if we want to have the best chance of success in the thing. Which we'll get to, don't you worry. We will eventually actually start a career. Support bonus is plus 0.06%? Oh, jeez. Yeah, one thing I do have to give this game credit for. The theming is on point for a gacha game. It's about horse racing. Like, you can't get more honest than that. Now, I could be making a huge mistake here and just throwing away some super rare resources on leveling up cards, but I don't know. It seems important to me. Okay. And there we go. Just like that, all of our gold cards are maximum level. Which is probably important. Do I have the ability to uncap this? No, we okay. Why are you telling me I could? Okay. So there's also story events, apparently. There's a main story. Play the main story and get rewards. Lead Team Cirrus and advance the main story. You will be rewarded by progressing through the story. I guess that's makes sense, I suppose. Cost. Okay, sure. We'll go landscape, I guess. I don't. Gotta experience the story of the horse game. We're going through the prologue. The cheers from the crowd are deafening here at the Twinkle Series. Arima Kinen. Expectations are high as the 16 Umamusume dash past the stands. Which one will take the Arima Kinen crown? All eyes on number 8, Aguri Cap. Today marks her last run in the Twinkle Series. Oh, she was trying. Although nicknamed Beast, Aguri hasn't been quite herself on the track as of late. Will Aguri bring back her overwhelming strength and take first? Can she do it? Aguri, keep up that pace! Oh, don't just stand there and gawk. You should be cheering for our ace as well. It's her last race. Time and time again, she's shown the world her blistering speed. I just know she can do it. I cannot bear to remain a mere spectator. I must get closer. Isn't that like illegal interference, though? I must witness her victory up close. But like, still as a spectator, though. Like, you can't interfere in the race. As the runners approach the third corner, those in the back are closing in. From here on, it's a battle of endurance. Aguri, keep pushing! Fight on, Aguri! Put you down. Time to finish this. Aguri's catching up. Aguri advances. She pushes ahead, going around the fourth corner. She takes the lead in the home stretch, but the competition trails closely. Only 200 meters remain until the finish line. Will Aguri Cap pull off a miracle for her last run? Oh, you get a reward for watching those. It doesn't cost. I've unlocked the next episode. Okay. Sure, episode 2. The thrilling story of a horse running. Please, assistant trainer, can't you go any faster? Oh, I'm coming along. A raucous crowd tightly packs the Nakayama racecourse stands. Majiro McQueen and I squeeze our way through scores of cheering fans as we head to the front. I would never be able to forgive myself if I were to miss Aguri's big finish. In that case, shouldn't we have just kept watching from the staff box? As I said, I need to see her dazzling figure in this important race up close. The other runners close in, but Aguri maintains the lead. Aguri leads! Oh no, they're about to cross the finish line. Come, take my hand. Okay. Majiro McQueen clasps my hand with an emphatic grip and pulls me through the crowd. A final tug from McQueen, and in that instant, the spectacle opens before us. Aguri keeps her lead for a brilliant finish! Aguri places first. Aguri wins! Wonderful. Superstar Umamusume Aguri Cap has done it. A miracle win in the last race of the Twinkle Series. Wow. I'll never forget the marvel, the miracle that unfolded in front of my eyes today. A horse in the race. Amazing, just stunning, she really won! And that's nice. So to win in your kind of retirement race, it's like going out like Peyton Manning, you know? Always nice to go out on top. So this is what it means to be the team's ace. And to think she's been slumping lately. People even started saying she was done for when she placed 11th in her last race. When we heard folks spouting that nonsense, we both knew we had to prove them wrong. There you are. Congratulations, trainer. Our team's chief trainer approaches us. This man has taught me everything I know about being a trainer, which is not much, given all the fumbling I was doing in the menus earlier this stream. A veteran of 30 years, he's decided to make this his last race. However, you can't possibly retire now. That's right, especially after you and Degree put on such a spectacular race. Well, that's always kind of the, especially in like the world of sports, the conundrum is, you know, do you want to kind of retire on top, or do you want to, because, you know, you just won the championship, like, obviously you must be still have it in you to be good next season, so like, you know, why not go a little bit? But then you end up kind of spiraling towards the end of your career, maybe. Just listen to those cheers! Today's Zaguri chant is shaking the stands to their victory core. What an echo! A crowd surpassing 100,000 chant the superstar's name. They sing of the perfect job my mentor did preparing her for this race. It's all the proof I need to know that he still has so much yet to give. Nah, that's it for me, I'm afraid. After the long road here, this tank's on empty. Hello, Gabriel. Yes, I'm the Kirby guy. That's correct. So the plan's not changing. Team Sirius is in your hands now. I got smacked. And so I'm pushed on with a vigorous clap on the shoulder. Everything I know I learned during my 2 years as an assistant trainer for Team Sirius. I'm about to lose my guiding light, one that was always there in times of weakness. You do McQueen right, you hear. She's hitting her prime with that Kikuka show win. Give it your all, and I know you two will end up defining G1 races. You got it. So is McQueen like the main character of this game, I guess, maybe? Indeed, you've been a tad unrivaled as an assistant trainer, though, so I'll have to be the one supporting you. Perhaps you'll straighten up once I win the Spring Tenno show. Do look forward to it, will you? She's already got you right around her finger, but you know I really do expect great things. I can't wait to see where you take my dear Team Sirius. Of course. And so, a deep crimson falls upon the turf of Nakayama Racecourse. Okay. Okay, so... okay. We're not just here to... like, let's do some actual gameplay, no? We can catch up on that later. Okay. Let's do a career. Alright, the petite and eccentric director Akikawa has declared the establishment of a new tournament, the Ura Finale. Trainers and trainees will have to work as one if they want to be crowned the inaugural Ura champions. Okay. So presumably it'd be best to use one of our 2-star horses. Man, these are some bad grades. G+, I didn't even know it went that low. I suppose let's go for Super Creek. She has the most Fs. Yeah. Alright, gotta select the legacy, apparently. Bigger number good? Okay, this will like give her boost in her stats, I guess. So hold on, what are your default stats? So, stamina and guts, you're good in pace, turf, medium and long. Not good in mile or sprint. Okay. It's like this would help you with your stamina and your mile. No one helps with your medium or long. Okay, I guess we'll go with... I mean, you're the only F rank in total. Everyone else is a G+, so we'll go with Die with Scarlet here. And Legacy 2. It's okay. Can't duplicate, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if any of these are a great fit, but, you. What's this one? I don't even know. Okay, now we need our deck. So this is our, it's like, support cards, right? I mean... So they all have different, like, specialties, it seems like. So, so this would be... Wit. Like, so I'm realizing our 3 stars are very... Wit-centric, which hopefully isn't going to be too big of a problem. We have a scenario link, whatever that means. So he, okay. Okay, you help with like speed. Borrow a card. I see. Okay, hold up. We probably don't need 3 wits, right? I have no idea which of these is the best. But this has the least cool picture. So, get a Guts. And then, for Friend... I don't even know where I'm getting these from. But I guess we can get this Breakaway... Yeah. Now, we don't have a... whatever this is, but hopefully that's fine. Or maybe this is Guts and this is Stamina. It's fine. Yeah. Spent 30 TP to begin training. I don't even know what TP is, sure, but sure. This is Tracing Academy. Here, promising young Umamusume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Emergency! This cannot go on! What's the matter, Director? Tazuna, I, the Tracing Academy Director, love my students more than anything. Therefore, I cannot stand to see even a single racer's potential squandered. And yet, that is exactly what is happening! Which is why... Proposal. I shall create a completely new racing event. What? A new event? From scratch? Affirmative. Our students will now have another set of races to look forward to beyond the Twinkle series. One that includes all distances, all courses, a racing event unlike any that have come before. I shall call it the Ura Finale. Ura Finale? Prepare yourself. We're about to get very busy. Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting. The world must know of this news. Director. Understood. Leave it to me. You can just do that. You can just make a whole new, like, racing league or something. And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the Ura Finale. Created to help all Umamusume shine, this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee's story unfolds. Okay, the beginning of the Ura Finale. Would you like to shorten certain events? Nah, we won't be skipping content, at least not on the first time through. Countless Umamusume have come to the 3 goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Their legacies live on. Alright, speed went up by 5, stamina 10. So stamina's hard. Power is the muscle 10. Guts 5. Dirt aptitude went up. And mile. Alright, we got 11 turns to reach the goal. Run in junior to make the debut. Lovely. Okay. Alright, Super Creek. Let's go. You and me. Almost at the finish line. Trainer's waiting for me there. There's a variety of relationships that can exist between an Umamusume and a trainer. Hey, what's with this time? I know you can do better than that. Right, sorry. These aren't exactly the results we were aiming for. What do you think? I thought that might be the case as I was running. We, on the other hand. What, are we dysfunctional? Finish! A new record. My time's slightly better than before. Oh, she's just really good. She's a natural. You're on fire, Creek! Thank you. You're the reason any of this is possible. Who's a good trainer? You are. Okay, don't be patronizing about it. This is how we've always been. Not a hint of strictness. What a good trainer you are. I think that's enough. Oh, right, sorry. It just feels so nice patting you. Is it okay for us to have this kind of relationship? I'm gonna pick the weird horse. Huh? What do you mean? We're way more laid back than the others. Laid back? I guess I see what you mean. But this is what works for us. There's one thing more important than anything else when it comes to us running together. What's that? Whether or not you feel the urge to coddle. As long as we both do, then we're peachy. That applies to everyone to some extent. You think so? Super Creek is a bundle of maternal instincts. She was the one who actually chose me. That's how our partnership began. Honestly, I don't think we're anything like the others, but I like to think that this is what makes our bond unique. Okay, let's get our Twinkle series started. There's a long road ahead of us, but I'm sure we'll be okay. I'll be watching over you. Right. We discuss our future goals. We'll need to start with the classics, right? The Satsuki show, the Derby, and the Kikuka show. It's everyone's dream to be a classics trainer, after all. At the very least, winning one would be great. All of them, if possible. I want you to have these victories, my precious trainer. But you're the one running the races. I want you to have all of the glory, so please, let me help you. If you're happy, I'm happy. Okay, let's roll our sleeves up and get to work. I feel like something doesn't quite line up. Still, thus marks the start of our Twinkle series. She's an Umamusume with a bright future ahead of her, while I'm just a novice trainer. We're in totally different leagues. I need to focus on improving my own abilities if I want a chance of leading her to success. Wait, we are literally in the same league. Like, factually. Our path to the top will be a long one. Skill points went up by 120. Okay, that's probably important. When I arrive at work in the morning, ready to start the day, Tazuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together, you'll strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. If a trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be cancelled. That makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together to find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am. First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming Make debut. Well then, off you go. Okay, guide your trainee well to reach the goal races. In career, the aim is to perform well in your trainee's goal races. To do this, you'll need to train and raise her attributes. Learn skills for racing advantage. Learning skills will give your trainees all sorts of bonuses during races. The skill points needed to learn them can be obtained from races and some events. When your Umamusume is tired or feeling down, try rest or recreation to return them to top form. If your trainee is running low on energy or in a bad mood, she won't be able to perform her best in training and races. Remember to be kind to your trainee by letting her rest to recover energy and go out for recreation to improve her mood. Well, energy or mood, okay, yeah. Go to the school infirmary to cure negative conditions. Umamusume may sometimes acquire conditions that negatively affect their training or how they are feeling. You have a chance of curing those conditions by going to the infirmary, so make sure you do so as soon as possible. Strike a balance between all the different activities to get your trainee ready for the Twinkle series. You can execute various commands while training. Execute them in a well-balanced manner to guide your trainee to fame. Alright, here we are. 40 minutes into the stream, we're finally in the actual, training part of this. So I guess the question is, what stats are most important? Show me your full stats. So, okay, here's the deal. So she is best at long races and pace. Okay, so these are, this is the type of terrain. You're best at turf. Terrible at dirt. Distance. So this would be shortest. I guess a mile is the next shortest. Medium and long. Okay. And then style. I guess this would be your strategy in the race. So front would just presumably be you're trying to be at the lead for the whole thing. Pace. I guess keep pace. And then maybe try to break out towards the end. I have no idea. Late and end just seem bad. Maybe though it means... Maybe it's sort of a continuum. Like, front, you're trying to be, at the very front of the race. Pace, maybe you want to hang in, be in the mix in, 4th and 5th and try to make a breakaway. And then these ones would be, you're saving your stamina. You're fine being in last place as long as you make a big move in the final turn or something. I guess. You do have one skill, Clear Heart. Monitor recovers endurance when well-positioned mid-race. Okay. Well-positioned. I don't know what well-positioned means, technically speaking, but... Alright, so that probably goes all with your pace. So you're a pace runner. For a pace runner, I guess you're probably going to do a lot of stamina, right? Maybe? I don't know. If we're doing long races, then... what's this race, actually? Can we figure that out? It's got no criteria. It's a medium race. Going right in the summer. Okay. Alright, well, I guess let's start training. Raise attributes. Train your Umamusume to improve their racing attributes. By expending energy to perform training, your trainee can improve her attributes. Training wit will instead recover energy and also yield more skill points than other types of training. Okay. Train with Umamusume from your support card deck to fill friendship gauges. Training with an Umamusume from your support card deck will lead to increased training efficiency and an increase in their friendship gauge. Once an Umamusume's friendship gauge becomes full enough, they'll start to trigger friendship training. Non-Umamusume characters in your support card deck may also sometimes watch your training sessions too, which can lead to various benefits. Get hint levels after training to learn skills more easily. When you see an exclamation mark attached to a support card's character in training, it means you have a chance of obtaining a skill hint upon successful completion of the training. When a skill's hint level is increased, the skill points required to obtain the skill will be discounted. Okay, plan accordingly. Training can fail when your Umamusume doesn't have enough energy. If you train while your trainee has low energy, she may fail her training and not improve her abilities. Failure in training has various drawbacks, so always keep an eye on your trainee's energy and failure rate. Got it. Okay, so we can see you'd be helping out here. No one's here. No one's here. Okay. One's here, two here. Why do you have an exclamation mark? I guess it means you can give a discount or something. Okay, let's go for it. Let's do... Well, hold on. I guess we wouldn't want to do wit, first thing off, because wit recovers some energy. So we want to do something else first. So we can do some guts first, I think. Because it has the most people. Okay, and it helps with other things. It's not just guts. Energy went down, but friendship went up. Okay. One day, while relaxing in my room, I received an email from Tracing Academy. What's this about? Attention all trainers! I will soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future. Be sure not to miss it, from Tracing Academy, Director Akikawa. Greetings, members of the press. Thank you all for coming. Listen well, I've gathered you all here today for an important announcement. Director, you have to stand in the box or they won't be able to see you. Oh, right you are. Apologies. Alright, this seems okay. Well then, from the top. Listen well, I, the director of Tracing Academy, hereby announce the establishment of a new race, the Ura Finale. The Ura Finale. The Ura Finale? They're creating an entirely new race? Director Akikawa, I'm Otonashi of Twinkle Monthly. May I ask you a question? Permissible. What is it, Miss Otonashi? Thank you. Now then, can you give us some insight into the thought process behind this decision? Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. In short, the Ura Finale is an event that allows every Umamusume to seek a chance at glory. It will be an event where any and all Umamusume can compete. Respect, honor, recognition, it will all be theirs for the taking. A chance at glory for all Umamusume. Chatter. Oh, now this is getting interesting. The sudden announcement of the Ura Finale rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held for everyone at Tracing Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with the trainers and Umamusume. The Ura Finale, huh? Can they really just make up a whole new race like that? I wonder. I know the director is a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. The old director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... Excuse me for interrupting. There will be time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up then. Miss Tananza, excuse us, we didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the mood in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's Ura Finale briefing session finally begins. Welcome in. I'm sure that many of you must have been taken aback by this sudden announcement. However, I ask that you hear me out as I explain the significance of the Ura Finale. Significance? What does she mean? The crowd glances at one another, and a hum of whispers fills the hall. With perfect timing, Director Akikawa resumes her address. My beloved students and trainers, tell me, have you ever known regrets? I want to win Arima Kinen. I want to conquer the derby. I want to be the strongest Umamusume. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance or the track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? Heed me, I aim to create a world where all Umamusume who aspire to race can shine. And Umamusume runners shine the brightest when their wills clash as they battle it out for the top spot. The heat of battle shall forge and polish our races until their brilliance is blinding. Blinding, I say! In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all Umamusume to show their full potential. Director. Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However, behold, the Ura Finale will feature all distances and tracks. All distances? All tracks? Just like in the Arima Kinen and the Takaraku Kinen, participating races will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Umamusume have won many fans through their performances in the Twinkle series. The star Umamusume may take part. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Will you aim for the tops and seize the title of Finale Champion? Trainers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to push your trainees to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the Ura Finale? 3 years from now, in the new year, you will have your chance. Come, gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement, I look forward to your success. Woo. The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced with raucous applause. And with that, the birth of a new year-end race, the Ura Finale, is announced. Man, it's like we're living in the start of a new era. Okay, what should we do? Let's figure it out. Nothing in wit. Okay, and speed seems kind of important for racing. 0% failure chance. Let's go for it. Energy went down. But we got friendship with King Halo. There's been so much to think about lately when it comes to training. I feel like my head is going to explode. Oh dear, you look exhausted. There, trainer. I know you've been working hard. After all this effort, I think you deserve a treat. Look, I'm just doing my job. Nope, there's no way around it. You're getting that treat. Even if you were only working hard for your own sake, the fruits of your labor still trickle down to me. It only makes sense for me to pay you back somehow. Let me know if there's anything you want, okay? Perhaps a tasty meal or a shoulder massage? Maybe something to clear my head. Your head, In that case, I've got just the thing. Sit tight, I just need to make the call. After making a phone call, Super Creek leads me away. Hiya! Over here, Creek! Maruzen, sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks for calling. Shall we get to it? Where exactly are we going? Am I getting kidnapped by some horses? We're going to the most wonderful place, right, Maruzen? Exactamundo, you're gonna have the best time ever. A bit later. It's time for the real deal. Hold on tight, you two. Oh no, we've got horses driving like motorcycles. Oh my gosh, you're really drifting around these corners. Isn't this exciting, trainer? We're at a racing circuit. The squeal of tires fills my ears as the wind pulls back the skin on my face. I can barely keep my eyes open as Maruzinski? Or is it Maruzinski? I don't know. She careens around the track in her beloved car. My mind goes completely blank. Ah, that felt incredible. I haven't had such a radical time in so long. Yay! How'd you like that speed? Bet your head's clear now, huh? Maruzen's given me a ride in her car before. It felt so amazing that I figured you'd like it too, trainer. What did you think? I mean, her driving is nothing to sneeze at. It was compelling. Aw, you'll make me blush with compliments like that. Cut it out already, but seriously, thanks. Is that night, Maruzen? Thank you so much. Don't mention it. In fact, I'm always down for doing stuff like this. It's been way too long since I last put the pedal to the metal. Wowzers, it felt amazing. You were seriously impressive. How on earth did you learn to drive like that? Yeah, I suppose I just have a knack for it. Exhausted beyond belief, I listened to Maruzinski and Super Creek chat away. At least it looks like Super Creek has learned something from Maruzinski's fierce driving. Ooh, corner recovery. We got a hint for corner recovery. Interesting. Let's look at that. Acquire skills. To win more races by spending skill points, you can teach your trainee skills, which will activate during races. Some skills only activate if your trainee is using a particular strategy or racing over a certain distance, so make sure to pick skills that suit her style and distance aptitudes. Get hint levels after training to reduce the cost of skills. Your trainee may gain skill hint levels from various events, including support card and trainee Umamusume events. They can learn skills at skill point discount based on their skill hint level for that skill, so be sure to use support cards that have the skills you're looking for. Check the skills for each Umamusume and support card. There are 3 main types of skills: unique skills, special skills that Umamusume start with; rare skills, powerful skills gained through hints from limited sources; normal skills, skills gained through hints from a variety of sources. In addition, there are also skills that can only be acquired through inheritance of certain sparks. Okay. So we don't really have much in the way of skill points at the moment. But this is now 10% off, so that's nice. Okay, anyways. We won't do that right now. More training. We're still at 0% failure, right? I mean, stamina is probably pretty important. So let's go for that. Energy went down by 19. Friendship. Okay. Some time has passed since the announcement of the Ura finale. The finale champion, huh? Now you're talking. I wonder which race I should go for. Medium distance, or maybe even the mile. You'd better make it the mile, for your own good. I'm going for a medium distance race, and I'm always number one. What? Them's fighting words! That settles it. I'm going for medium too. Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Bring it on. Oh, the first champion of the Ura finale. Truly a title worthy of a first-rate racer such as I, King Halo. Come, Sky, I shall grant you the honor of racing if they join me for another round of partner running. Yeah, I'm coming. Boy, you sure are good at bossing people around. Although, I guess this is my chance to check a few things, so whatever. Excitement is spreading among the Umamusume as they prepare for the Ura finale. I have to try my best too. As I renew my resolve. Vroom. What's this? Was that Tazuna? I dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's going on. What? Where? Why? What is this huge machine? I arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in a panic. Room. And what appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What the heck's going on here? Haha, crying out for joy. Tazuna, I completely understand. Oh! Serendipity, why if it isn't Trainer Seamcraft? Hello? Fortuitous, you're just the person I wanted to talk to. With regards to... Now wait just a moment, Director. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption. Apologies, I've gotten ahead of myself. Listen and be amazed. Restoration. Dirt tracks just like new. In an instant, adjustments fine-tune the amount of sand needed for your exact specifications. Behold the pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology, the Ready Paver Mark III. The pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology? Don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again. Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious Umamusume, I will spare no expense. Any price I pay towards such a goal is trivial. Trivial, I say! That's a wonderful sentiment, but can't you ever do things in moderation? Oh dear, where are we even going to put something this enormous? It's just like a Zamboni, you know? I'm sorry I had to see this, trainer. It is fine. Apologies, and may I say... Greetings! It's been far too long, Trainer Seamcraft. Well, I believe the last time we spoke was during your training days. It's nice to see you again. Oh, what's this? That gleam in your eye. Now that's a look I can get behind. Vindication! I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. Huh? Director Akikawa has had an eye on you for some time. On me? I'm just like a guy. Indeed, since the time my mother was director of the academy, I have seen many trainers come through these gates. Thusly, by the way you carry yourself, and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction! As a trainer, you will become a firm pillar to support your Umamusume's dreams. I feel the same, which is why we've wanted to speak with you for some time. Indeed, we would love for you and your trainee to help us make the Ura finale a success. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of the fans on their shoulders. That is to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have Star Umamusume take part. Star Umamusume, huh? The best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. But if you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support... Success! The path to becoming a star Umamusume will open before you. Encouragement! Keep pushing forward together with your trainee. We're looking forward to seeing her sprint toward becoming the first finale champion. We'll do our best. Director Akakawa's passion renews my excitement for the Ura finale. Director Akakawa will now appear in training. Nice. Okay, let's take a look at the training. We do have some failure chances now. 0% failure on wit, though. No friends, though, so it might behoove us to do some recreation. This will take up an entire turn. Or no, we want to rest? Yeah. That's quite the yawn. Oh goodness, where are my manners? I'm sorry, trainer. I was up late last night sewing. I just got so completely absorbed in my work. I feel like giving someone a big hug. Could you come here for a second? Super Creek is swaying about half asleep. It appears as though she didn't get enough rest. Energy recovered by 30. But, mood bad? Oh no! New condition, Night Owl? One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening, right next to the station. A tranquil space, perfect for relaxation. This might be a nice change of pace for Super Creek. I don't want to let this opportunity pass us by. I grab the flyer and go looking for her. The first place I check is the training track, but she's not here. Unfortunately, my trainee isn't around. I decide to invite her next time I see her and turn to leave. Whoa, look at her go! It's like she's not even the same Umamusume. That special training program's doing wonders for her. She's barely even started, but it's like she's already on a whole new level. Look, it's trainer Kiryuin. A crowd of people have formed nearby. I find myself following their line of sight where I see. Great work, Meek. You ran really well today. Still, you lost focus a bit at the end. If you hadn't, I think you could have gone even faster. Try to concentrate right up until the finish line. I know you can do it. Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best. That's Oe Kiryuin. Did you know she's the heir to the Kiryuin family? They've raised more superstar runners than I can count. Right, she's got the top score in the first term license exam, too. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but recently she's been making amazing progress. It seems that trader Kiryuin and her trainee, Happy Meek, are the ones attracting all the attention. Excuse me, are you? I knew it, you're trainer Seamcraft. Me? That's right, I'm sorry, this must be quite sudden, but I've always admired you. Why? Trainer, who is this? Oh, I'm sorry, Meek. I just ran off, didn't I? Hey, sorry, I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Oe Kiryuin. I'm a Tracent Academy trainer just like you. And this is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello? Hello, I'm Happy Meek. You may not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to Tracent Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt close to you because of that. So I really hoped to have a chance to speak with you someday. Would you mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we can learn a lot from each other. I'd love to. Networking, it's important. Thank you so much, it's an honor. Meek, it's rude to stare, you know. Excuse me. Despite trainer Kiryuin's words, Happy Meek keeps staring at me. Or more specifically at something in my hand. Are you interested in this flyer? Huh? Is that an aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time? Do you want to go check it out? Huh? Wow, the jellyfish are so wavy. She's really having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. But are you sure I should be here? Why wouldn't you be? You're a trainer, right? What do you mean? Well, the trainer's handbook is the teaching of the Korean family, states that Umamusume must be given appropriate rest. It also says the trainer's supposed to leave the Umamusume to her own device during rest periods, that way she can truly relax. So is it alright for me to accompany her? I wouldn't be causing her stress, would I? Trainer Kuryuin, ever the serious type, is worried about neglecting her family's teachings. However... Ah, this starfish looks like my trainer. I'll tell her later. When I look at Happy Meek, she looks so happy. And meek. I think she's happy you're here. Really? Do you think so? It's important to get to know your trainee. Get to know her, huh? Come to think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums until today. Maybe I still don't really understand her at all. After enjoying the aquarium with trainer Kuryuin, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek back to the dorms. Thank you, Trainer Seamcraft. Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, but you also taught me an important lesson. I did? Yes, learning all you can about your trainee is practically point 1 of the trainer's handbook. I always thought that meant having a good grasp of their physical capabilities. But thanks to our conversation, I feel like now I understand what it really means. I didn't do anything special. No need to be so humble. I think I understand why you're caught the director's attention now. You sincerely care about your trainee, not just as a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer. Yes. Well, I'll just have to work harder. I can't have you leaving me behind. Trainer Kuryuin and I make our way back to the trainer dorm, talking about training theory all the way. Okay, we got a new training partner. Lovely. One day, while I'm walking down the hallway, I hear a loud voice coming from a classroom. Dober, your race today was awfully impressive. Congratulations. The way you ran the final stretch was something else. You had me mesmerized the way you cut through the pack like a hot knife through butter. Hey now, show me a smile. You keep getting all quiet. Well, you have to give me a heads up before starting the compliments. It's 'cause I'm your fan, duh. You're never gonna get better at taking a compliment if I warn you. Whenever I get a compliment, I show them a big old smile 'cause I'm awfully happy. Don't you like being complimented? It's not that I dislike it, but the thought of being watched so closely is a little disconcerting. I don't even think I'm worthy of praise to begin with. Huh, Forget what I just said. I just need to practice more. Oh, I'm picking up what you're putting down, so what you're saying is you're not used to them. Ooh, why is that your conclusion? I can help you with that piece of cake. I just gotta pile on the praises. Rely on those guts of yours and build up a tolerance. Yeehaw! Time to get training. You're as reliable as the sunshine, Dober. Not just that, but you're awful kind and cool to boot. You're cute as a button when you snack on parfaits, and your hair is so silky and beautiful, I could just die. That's too much in one go. There's no way I can handle all that. Hey, we're just getting started. Stop, get back here. Eureka, I got an idea. This could be useful for Super Creek's training. Compliment overload. This contributed to Super Creek's growth. Plus 10 energy. Nice. And some guts. Get that compliment tolerance up. Alright. So the bad mood needs to be addressed at some point. Oh, what were you saying? I feel like your shoulders are stiff. I mean, 3 people here for the guts. That's pretty good. I know the exclamation marks are important, but like... And 3 for guts, though. We'll go for the speed. We'll get the exclamation mark. Okay. After training, Super Creek talks with Mijiro Dober. It seems that Super Creek has gained something. Alright, a new hint level for Kyoto Racecourse. 3 hint levels, wow. Ooh, the sun is so bright, it's making me dizzy. Are you feeling under the weather? No, it's just that there is a child staying at my parents' place right now. They keep waking up in the middle of the night and won't go to sleep until they talk to me for some reason. I'm getting multiple phone calls every night. I feel like I might pass out on the spot. Super Creek continues yawning sleepily. Oh, energy went down. Okay, we gotta deal with this night owl thing. One day I noticed 2 Umamusume getting ready for some pair running. So in this world, like world building wise, so the Umamusume are like a different like race, I guess. Like you have like normal humans, but then you also have Umamusume, I guess. Which I guess probably their key difference is they're probably faster at running, I would imagine. But otherwise they seem relatively like just kind of normal girls. Anyways, let's have a good session today, Ryan. I'm going to run like it's the real thing. Fantastic, I'm with you on that one. I'm real excited about running together completely free. The onlooking Umamusume begin to rouse with excitement as the 2 races pump themselves up. Hey look! Those 2 are from the Mijiro family. Doesn't seem like they're taking this pretty seriously. Oh, hello, Julia. Welcome to stream. Just here, training up a horse girl. Are they about to run together? I've got to see this up close. Haha, we got a few eyes on us. I'm starting to get nervous. What about... Oh, sorry. Did you say something just now? How's my weekend? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good weekend. Whenever I'm super nervous, I find that it's easier to focus when I think about my favorite things. So, when my nerves get to me, I think about how my muscles expand and contract. How about giving that a shot? Thanks. I'll try to keep that in mind. Anytime. All right. Let's hit the track. And like the thought of not being able to match her at her best, I'll stay focused until the very end. Strawberries, apples, kiwis, mangoes, bananas, grapes, pineapples. Good foods. Dober's picking up the pace. 2 can play at that game. Hey, Ryan, Dober, good luck you two. Parfait, parfait, parfait. Parfait! Parfait has motivation. Works. I did it. I gave it my best to the very end. Dober, that was the bomb! Especially the way you sped up at the end. You were all over me. Dober, Ryan, that was an amazing race. Is this my favorite game? This is the first time I've played it. I've played it for like an hour so far, so... We'll see. We'll see. A group of Umamusume who are captivated by the intense race gather around the pair in no time. Dober, your final spurt at the end was super cool. Thanks. We'll see you around. Oh, there she goes. Wow, even her exit is suave and cool. Guess she got all embarrassed. You really were awesome though, Dober. I got an idea that could be useful for Super Creek's training. This contributes to Super Creek's growth. Okay. More energy. That's good, because she's losing it from being an night owl. Ooh, Slick Surge. That could be useful. She's not full of energy, but she can try her best. Okay, we gotta go to the infirmary and treat her, insomnia. I decided to let an exhausted Super Creek rest in the infirmary. I'm so terribly sorry for making her. Do I want to try a VTuber model? Not particularly. Honestly, I should be the one taking care of you. All I want you to do now is rest. Yes, I'll do just that. Good night, trainer. Oh, where am I? Oh, Got like a dream sequence going on here. Is this a dream? I mean, it has to be, right? Inari, Tam, and even Oguri. They're all babies. Aw, how adorable. Come here, you little cutie pies. You're so good at crawling. All that hard work deserves a rockabye reward. Huh? Oh, I guess it really was a dream. But I'm glad I could hold such adorable versions of the three of them. I feel energized now. I have to let the trainer know. Super Creek apparently got to hold the baby versions of Inari, Tamamo Cross, and Oguri Cap. I don't quite get it, but I'm glad she's feeling better. I got some energy. Condition cured. Wonderful. I guess the next thing we gotta do is fix her mood. Because, yeah, being in bad mood's probably not gonna be good for race day. I suddenly realized that Mihono Bourbon is in the gym, training away in silence. I'm pretty sure she's been at it for almost 2 hours now with no rest. Maybe it's time for a break? Do I want a VTuber model? Not really, no. Thank you for your concern. I was lost in deep thought. I have a question that requires your input. Do you find me frightening? No. Why do you ask? There have been rumors among the academy students that I may be a cyborg. I'm initially surprised by the absurdity of this rumor, but intrigue makes me want to find out more. The rumor took on a life of its own before I could confirm or deny the claims. Did you hear? Mihono Bourbon can shoot beams out of her eyes. Wait, seriously? I heard she can also fire rockets from her mouth. Rumors spawned more rumors, and soon enough my image had ballooned into something else entirely. One time I merely picked up and handed someone her towel when... Please have mercy, not the beams, anything but the beams? How others evaluate me is none of my concern. However, I've determined that my frightening image is a cause for concern, unintentional though it may be. As such, I've been searching for a solution to this predicament. If you have any suggestions, I'd appreciate your input. Train your facial muscles to be more expressive or speak with more inflection. I think you gotta do the more inflection here. Like, I feel like that's something that you can more consciously control. No, I'm not really in the market to be commissioning anything at the moment. Inflection. That is to raise and lower the tone of my voice. I see your point. So the misunderstanding stemmed from my mechanical sounding voice. It is a plausible theory. Situation confirmed. Inputting tone inflection. I appreciate your valuable insight. And with that, Mihono Bourbon starts to speak with inflection in her own unique way. However, hello everyone! Is she yodeling or something? I don't know, maybe she's trying out her new updates. She ends up instilling even more fear amongst the students. Commencing new search for solutions. Oh. She gets tunnel vision searching for a new solution and is unable to concentrate on training. Oh, I got an idea! Okay. We're gonna help out Super Creek with this. This contributed to Super Creek's growth. Alright, less energy, but we got, okay, another level corner recovery. Or another hint level, specifically. Although the friendship went down. I didn't even know that could happen. I feel like my shoulders are stiff. Okay, yeah. 5 turns left. You do have an exclamation mark on training, though. Oop, I accidentally double-clicked guts. That's fine. Still a good day. Bravo! I have recognized your insatiable pursuit of even ever greater speed. See that you continue your endeavors in earnest. I now take my leave. She's apparently pleased with the way we're conducting our practice sessions. Oh, more skill points. Lovely. Okay. I'm eating lunch in the cafeteria when... This is awful. They're out of salad again. There go my grand lunch plans. This is most interesting news. The salad has spoiled King's lunch. But I'm first rate, so I can't give up now. Huh. I guess I'll just have to get my vitamins from some candied nuts. Candied nuts? How extraordinary. Does she really eat such extravagant sounding food? No, I can't. There has to be something more nutritious. Who's that whispering nearby? Is that you, Kawakami? What? Now, did you notice? How could I not? Thanks to all your mumbling, I can't even hear myself think. Did I really look up to you? Huh? Because of your lunch, I heard you always eat first-rate food. As a princess, I want to strive to eat elegant meals like yours. So I'd like you to teach me. You mean you came here so you could learn how to become a lovely and sweet first-rate Umamusume like me? Why, that's just wonderful. Why didn't you say something sooner? I'd be happy to mentor you. I'll lay out my entire dietary plan for you. First up, get a pen and paper ready. Time is precious if you really want to become first-rate. Oh, yes, of course. In a surprising turn of events, they both begin to fervently discuss meal plans. Okay, maybe we could give Super Creek a better meal plan. Some speed, okay. Okay, we need some recreation. Alright, this better be good. Okay, it was good. So you have a normal mood. Presume we can also get like an explicitly good mood. On our way back from a day out, Super Creek and I are talking about getting tea together when... spending a lazy day with your Umamusume. Talk about taking it easy. And you are? I'm a trainer at Tracing Academy. Goodness, is that so? Then that must make the two of you acquaint... That's neither here nor there. Shouldn't you be taking better care of your Umamusume? What? These first 2 years of the Twinkle series are the most important to an Umamusume, right? I'm pretty sure you don't have the time to be slacking off like this. Taking breaks is also vital. Girls might need breaks to trainers. Of course they do. A trainer would collapse if they worked non-stop. Besides, my trainer is very considerate of me. You don't need to worry about us. So that's so. The kind of complacent mindset leaves no room for an Umamusume to grow. Look, I have clear and detailed plans. This is part of the plan. That's right, because you're an amazing person. You're always studying so much you can do well to guide me. You're a wonderful trainer. I see, it's none of my business, I suppose. If you'll excuse me. The other trainer storms off in a huff. Hey, don't let what that other trainer said get to you. We're moving along at our own pace. Besides, maybe she had something troubling her. She sounded really lonely. I wouldn't give it much thought. It's okay, it doesn't bother me. Glad to hear that. Okay, let's relax with a cup of tea before heading back. And with that, Super Creek spends the rest of the day walking right by my side as if to comfort me. Alright, extra stamina. That's good. That's good. Oh, hello, gold chip. Over here! I'm open! Pass it to me quick! Ha! That was a close one. My body is coursing with excitement. Ah, nice pass. Right to the chest. Now it's time for a magnificent slam dunk. As I head to the gym, I hear a great commotion inside and go to look. Oh yeah, that's a point. Where are your smiles, everyone? This is a victory for all of us. I don't even know how to ask this, but what was all that flailing about you were doing just now by yourself? Huh, you're telling me you really don't know? You're looking at the reigning world champion of air basketball. I just slammed a solid dunk and won the last game. Sounds dumb. It is I, Gold Jordan. Even if I am the last person on Earth without a ball in sight, I shall always be Gold Jordan, star of air basketball. Uh-huh. I still don't quite understand, but it seems like quite the intense sport. However, we have a race soon. Shouldn't you be training? You really don't get it, do you? Basketball leads to everything, and everything leads to basketball. So as long as I keep up with the air basketball, I'll stay in top shape for my races. This is what's known as Gold Jordan's perfect bodybuilding regimen. Hold up, there's something off about that name. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I know a Jordan. That makes it sound like I'm that other Jordan. I feel like I just got dunked on. Oh. I guess this is the other Jordan. What, did someone call for me? No, she's just... Sorry, I actually don't know what she's talking about. You can safely ignore her. My name is supposed to be Gold Ship. Am I gaslighting myself? I need to get myself together. I give up. Well, it seems like a working episode anyways. Time to head back to Planet Golgo. See ya, dweebs. She's, interesting. Gold Ship leaves, and I still have no idea what just happened. But I did get an idea. Alright. What do we got for Super Creek? That's a lot of stamina. Very nice, very nice. If you get stamina up to 200 before the race, that would be nice. Let's do a recreation again. See if we can get up to like great mood. Yeah, karaoke, let's go. Great move. Now, I'm not sure if great is the best, but it's great at least. One day I'm taking a walk along the river when... Hey, get back here! You can't run, McQueen, I know what you've done. Is she going to chase me all day? Hey, admit it, admit to your crimes. Never, I didn't do anything. Is that how it's going to be? Then I'll do it for you. You sneakily finished off all the cake, even though you're supposed to be on a diet. No, please say no more. Heh, looks like... Look, I'm not a monster. I won't rat you out to your trainer. However, there's one thing you need to know. You listening? Salmon, you must learn from and live by the salmon. Excuse me? See, the thing about salmon is they spend their lives swimming upstream. Now that doesn't make sense to us, does it? I mean, why tire yourself out like that? But the salmon still do it, and did you know why? No. What do you want about anyway? The salmon see adversity as an opportunity, a chance to grow and realize their potential. So swim upstream just like the salmon. Be the salmon. So you ate the last of the cake. Fine, but you should use this chance to work on yourself. Wait. Time to burn the cake's calories. No, make that 2 cakes worth. Then you're on your way to being an incredible runner. Yes, you're right. I am merely a student of the salmon myself. I still have yet to reach their level of zen. However, one day it will happen. I shall face adversity as the salmon do and become a mighty Umamusume. To that end, I run until the day when my dreams finally come true. Gold Chip, I finally understand what you're trying to say. Umamusume should always keep their fighting passion, and they should always do challenges as opportunities. Which is why I'll use these calories to run and... Oh, I think I see Flash over there. Halt! Today's the day I finally eat more sausages than you! But hey, Gold Chip! Well, I see what fighting passion looks like now, but you must learn to remain calm. The salmon have inspired us. Energy went down, but guts went up. Alright, training time. Ooh, stamina. That's actually exactly what I wanted to train anyway. Go for it. Okay. After training, Super Creek talks with Gold Ship. It seems that Super Creek has gained something. Strategist. Interesting. One turn left. Wit has 0% failure. I guess we'll go for that then. One evening, I see Super Creek back to her dorm after the day's training runs a little longer than expected, just after we say our goodbyes. Trainer Seamcraft, nice to see you. Are you heading home now? Yep. I see. I just saw Meek off, and I was thinking about heading back to the trainer dorms myself, so... If it's alright with you, why don't we go back together? Okay, I guess we're going to the same place. Unless you think that's a little too... I should have put this chummy. Oh, we are co-workers after all. Not at all. I mean, again, we're going to the same place, so... I'm glad to hear it. Alright, shall we? We talk about various things on the way back to the dorms. Oh, I got an idea. Okay, what did we get? The mood remains great. We did get 18 skill points, so that's good. Probably. One day while I'm at the park... Always be marvelous, no matter when or where. You and me, we're both marvelous. Oh, it's a marvelous lady. Marvelous! That is quite the hairstyle. It almost looks like her pigtails have saddles. Or maybe that's more like a bridle? I don't know. Yoo-hoo! Today and tomorrow will be marvelous. Oh, you're marvelous too. So what's with you and marvelous again? What? Don't you know? Marvelous is just that. Marvelous! I'm not sure what kind of response I was expecting, but the one I get from Marvelous Sunday is beyond perplexing. There's not enough marvelousness in this world. What can I do to make it more so? Throw everything you got at it? Go for it. Everything I've got. You don't have to tell me twice. Vroom, vroom, vrah, vroom. Whew, I'm shifting entire gears. Look, I can run non-stop now. Ha 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 ha. I have no idea what's happening, but I do have a smile on my face after that. And an idea. Okay. Energy, nice. So we just got 2 mood boosting events. So, seems great is probably the maximum. Alright, Super Creek. It's the moment of truth. Should probably grab some skills first. On Kyoto race course is it's 30% off. Strategist is 30% off. Slightly widen field of view when positioned toward the back. Late race. So you're a pace chaser. Okay, so slightly narrow the field of view for runners behind when positioned toward the front. And that seems good. I don't really even know what field of view means in this context. Slight recovery of endurance. Where's this race happening? Is it happening at the Kyoto race? I don't know. Can I'm worried if I press this, it's just gonna go straight to it. I think that's exactly what happened. Who needs skills? Okay. Races are where Umamusume shine. Placed on the top to get the most skill points and fans. From the second half of June in her junior year, you can enter your trainee in races. Train well and aim for first place. Depending on how she places, your trainee can obtain skill points and fans, which are required to participate in big races. You can also obtain random items based on how she placed and how big of a lead she had. The Make Debut is the first race to glory. Umamusume race for the first time in a Make Debut. If they finish first, they will be able to run in various races. If they fail to finish first, try for a win in a maiden race from your next turn instead. Attributes developed in training have a huge effect in races. Attributes such as speed and stamina gained throughout the training are tied to various aspects of performance in races. The distance of the race and the Umasume's running style also affect which aspects are most important, so you will need to create a training regimen that suits each runner. Okay, so speed determines your top velocity. Stamina determines the endurance required for maintaining velocity. Power determines the acceleration and positioning. Guts determines persistence when endurance runs low. So Guts is almost like a secondary stamina? Which determines racing expertise and prevents recklessness. And they also have kind of important. Choose races that fit your Umasume's aptitudes. The track surfaces and distances differ depending on the race, and Umasume's proficiency in a specific race depends on her track and distance aptitudes. Try to win races that have a star next to them in the race list. There are 5 race grades from pre-open to G1. Work your way to the top. Races are divided into 5 levels: pre-open, open, G3, G2, and G1. To work your way up to winning at the highest level in the Twinkle series, G1 races start with pre-open or open. Gotcha. So this is Hanshin Turf. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure why you'd like disappeared. So we have 156 points. Let's get corner recovery. That seems useful. Because so Clear Heart is recovering endurance when well positioned. Corner recovery slightly recovers endurance on a corner with efficient running. Or efficient turning. Okay. And I mean, you're running longer races presumably, so that should mean more corners. Alright, it's race day. What's the predictions? She's really good for stamina, guts, and wit here. Speed and powers. Okay. Alright, she's apparently a top contender. Here we go. You have one fan, and it's me. Let's change that. The day has finally come, trainer. This is your debut race. My heart feels like it might just burst. No, it's your debut race. If anything, we should be calling this Super Creek's debut race. Do you have your handkerchief? What are tissues? Don't you go forgetting things now. I made sure to iron your clothes perfectly yesterday. Okay, time to head out. Wow, the crowd cheers are so loud that we can hear them from in here. So this is what a race course is like. Oh, are you okay? Please don't be afraid. There's nothing to be scared of, see? If you stay calm, then I'm sure your abilities will shine. You're the one running, Creek. Oh, right, that's true. I'll be the one running in the middle of all these loud cheers. My heart's pounding all of a sudden. What should I do? Remember that I'm looking forward to seeing you run. Oh my, just seeing your sparkling eyes as you say that reminds me. I just have to do my best. Can't let you down. Okay. Alright, she's racer number 1. All eyes are on the favorite number 1, Super Creek. Her ability is definitely top class. You can feel the presence radiating from her. We can expect a good run from her on a distance like this. Okay. Yeah, she's pace. Why are they numbered? I'm confused. Hold on. Okay, actually this is good. So end closer. Conserve stamina at the very back of the pack before closing the gap down the stretch at the end of the race. You can go late. Hang back towards the middle of the pack before surging ahead late in the race. Stay close to the pace, chasing the leaders from behind before eventually passing them. Then front. Immediately go to the front and lead the pack all the way to the finish. Okay. And we'll stick to pace, because that's what you're best at, right? Yeah. I don't know what 1322 means here, but it's okay. Alright, here we go. We'll go landscape. Okay. Alright, Super Creek, let's go! It's all out of our hands now. Okay. It seems like everyone thinks the Super Creek's gonna win this, but we'll see. I see a dominating performance here at the Hanshin Turf, 2,000 meters. It's a cloudy day here at Hanshin Race Course for the 2,000-meter turf. Make debut. 9 runners take the field. The third favorite is number 4, Occident. She might not be satisfied with this ranking, but the second favorite is number 7, Frilled Peach. Alright, and Super Creek is, of course, number 1. Alright, now we don't want a dead heat, we want domination. Alright, let's see what you got, Super Creek. Alright, here we go. So we're not expecting her to lead initially, but she should be in the mix. Also, it feels like she's larger than all the other girls. Okay, 5th place. That's a little further back than I was expecting out the gate, but it's a long race. There's time to catch up. Alright. Super Creek is good at the corners, so this is a good opportunity to make some moves. And she's in the mix. But that's significant ground she's going to have to be gaining in the later part of the race. It's not time to panic yet. Like you can already see, she's starting to make some moves. She could be closing in on 3rd place pretty soon. Okay. Right, there she goes, there she goes. She's right up there with the pack. This is exactly where you want to be. This is the strategy. She's kind of in the back of the leaders, and she's going to, at the end of the race, hopefully swoop forward. Okay, here she's making her moves. Oh, okay, around the outside. Using that corner to get some stamina. She's in 3rd place. Okay. Alright, there we go. This is exactly what we were hoping for. A little surge at the end. Now let's get some actual distance here. Come on, don't sputter out at the end, Creek. Come on. Oh, yeah, there we go. She's taking off. She's separating. Oh, it's not even close. Set by 2.5. Okay. All right. First win of the career. So this is definitely getting covered. Yeah, part of the experience. She's so excited by her win, she has to sing a song. Kind of random that they're horse girls. Okay, sure. That do races. Makes sense. But also idols? Why is everything also an idol? Like, I know, like, I'm not super, like, following the scene or anything, but I know, like, a lot of VTubers, like, also, for some reason, have, like, a music career. It's like, why is everything Japanese inspired have to... It's like a black hole. It all just becomes an idol thing eventually. So were these her competitors in that specific race? Because honestly, if I came in 9th place in that race, like, I don't know, I wouldn't be thrilled about going up and singing this doing this whole big song and dance number as a backup dancer for the girl that just beat me. So who knows? I guess maybe the Umamusume are just better, nicer people than me. Okay, well, we know where all this file size came from for this game. Hopefully they don't have, like, one of those, like, every race you win. It's a nice song, but, like, yeah, that's a lot. Alright, yeah. 2.5 L's. Length? That's like a horse racing term, right? Okay. Now, hopefully she got a lot of fans from that. There we go. Got 200 coins. We're not gonna watch the content again. We got the experience. Trainer, I'm back! How did I do? Did I run well? You were fantastic. Thank you! I was desperate to make sure I didn't embarrass you. I'm so glad I ran well. Now then, a reward for giving me the chance to debut. He was a good trainer. I don't know why, but this is really tugging at my heartstrings. I'll never forget coddling you right now. Let's do this again at the classics, at the Satsuki show. I smiled and nodded as I watched Super Creek tearing up a little. Oh right, a photo. We need to take a photo to commemorate your debut. Stand there, okay? Make sure to smile. Shouldn't you be the one getting your photo taken? Huh, oh, right, I guess that works too. Let's take a photo together then. The camera captures an image of the two of us, smiling bashfully. We need to think about what our next race should be. Our goal is the classics. If we want to aim for that, then... How about this race? Her eyes are focused on... the Sumire Stakes. I think this is the perfect stepping stone toward the Satsuki show. The Sumire Stakes. One would normally choose Satsuki show trial races like the Yayoi show or the Spring Stakes instead. Ask if she has a particular reason for her choice. I mean, isn't the name just adorable? Sumire flowers are so pretty. I feel like I can do my best just based on the name. Doesn't make you feel buoyant and carefree. And I kind of feel like maybe we should strategize a bit more about like the actual like conditions of the races. But I guess so. If it makes you happy, then we'll go for it. Gosh, thanks for being so understanding. That settles it then. Is there any Sumire flowers blooming at the race course Central Plaza? Let's have ourselves a little picnic and enjoy the view. I prioritize Super Creek's feelings, and we lock in the Sumire Stakes for the next race. Alright, speed went up by 3. Nice. And power. And wit. And just everything. Alright. Goal complete. Alright, next, we need to place in the top 3 in the Sumire Stakes. Okay. That should be doable. 15 turns. Oh man, we got plenty of time to prep for that. After training, I visit the library to do some research. The world is so marvelous. Life is marvelous. The day's almost over, but you're still as happy as ever. Oh, it's you, Nature. Don't you feel marvelous today? I'm feeling quite marvelous myself. Yeah, I'd say I'm feeling the same as usual. What are you writing? Marvelous world? It's my marvelous world plan. The world is filled with marvelous things, however, no one seems to realize it. It's such a shame. It feels too late to ask, but I'm not quite sure what you mean by marvelous. Marvelous means something that astounds you. Miracles, happiness, good fortune. These are marvelous. Think for a moment. In the beginning, there was the Big Bang, right? Do you know what the chances of the Earth forming were? 1 in 10 to the 150,000th power. And the chances life would spring up was only 1 in 10 to 40,000th power. What else can you call that besides an absolute miracle? And to think that Umamusume came to exist on top of that. No words can describe how marvelous it is. This is all to say that... sorry, I'm not really following you at all. Actually, I'm getting pretty sleepy all of a sudden for some reason. Whoa, where am I? Welcome, Nature. This is the marvelous dimension. Are you in search of a glimmering marvelousness, or perhaps pure marvelousness? Actually, I don't think I'm in search of ease. Wow, you're so honest, so cool, so brave. I shall grant you a reward. For such honesty, I bestow upon you the world's most radiant marvelousness. Look, I still don't get what you're rambling on about. This is actually kind of... Wait, am I dreaming? Looks like I'm back. Oh, good morning, Nature. You look so marvelous while you were sleeping. Oh, my talk of marvelous things must have soothed you into a marvelous slumber. Marvelousness. Scary stuff. Oh, I got an idea. This contributed to Super Geek's growth. Nice. Got some nice stat up. Okay. Okay, I mean, we're probably going to need more energy. Different failure rate on the stamina, though. We do. I think we are a stamina-centric horse girl, so that makes sense. And it's got an exclamation mark. Go for it. Almost to 200 stamina. After training, Super Geek talks with Majiro Dober. Okay. Sunny days. And that's probably a pretty useful skill. I imagine most races happen in the sun, not during the rain or something. One afternoon, while getting ready for training with Super Creek. Hello? Excuse me, are you Trainer Seamacraft? May I ask your name? I'm terribly sorry. I should have introduced myself. I'm a reporter for Twinkle Monthly. My name is Itsuko Atanashi. I was looking for trainers to write about, and Director Akikawa mentioned your name specifically. I'll do my best not to interfere with your training. I look forward to working with you. This is the first time I'm hearing of an interview, but Atanashi's polite and sincere attitude puts me at ease. It's a pleasure. Thank you for agreeing to take part. Let's get into it, shall we? As I'm sure you're aware, the launch of the Ura finale has taken the racing world by storm. Could you tell us how that's affected you and your trainees' outlook? It's true that there have been big changes, but ever since the day I decided to walk with Super Creek, my convictions have always stayed the same. I will keep supporting her so she can achieve her dreams. I see. In other words, you consider your role as a trainer to help my Umamusume achieve her dreams, yes. That's... Yes? Did I say something wrong? Simply amazing! To help your training Umamusume achieve her dreams. That's what you said, no? Then I'm sure you must be willing to take on any burden with a smile. I mean, that's putting a bit much, but like... Training whenever and wherever she asks, taking her on hot springs tours to recover her from races, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. Okay, like, let's not put words in my mouth now, alright? Oh, what devotion, I'm so moved. I never said that. Splendid, I see the interview has started. What do you think? Quite the talented trainer, no? Absolutely, this is our first meeting, but I've practically been moved to tears. It takes a special trainer to be willing to plunge into a hurricane for the trainee. Okay, I really don't remember saying that. Wonderful, that's a prospective star Umamusume trainer for you. I've been keeping a close eye on your recent activities. But, how strange. Seems like you're having trouble gaining fans. Worry not, there's still time for the Ura finale. I'm sure you can turn things around. A star Umamusume is measured by the amount of support she has. That's how you can tell if she is loved. I would also like to help you gather more support. Gratitude! The media's assistance will be essential, both for boosting the popularity of our Umamusume and for ensuring the event succeeds. I'm counting on you, Miss Otanashi. Help us make the Ura finale a success. Of course, thank you very much for your time, trainer. I sense that I've met a powerful ally in the fight to increase Super Geek's support. Oh, nice. New training partner. Awesome. It's 4 in the morning, the very crack of dawn. Wide awake, I head outside to take a walk. As I stroll about, I hear a commotion from the distance. I head toward the source of the noise, where I find Director Akikawa and several other staff members. Commendations! Wonderful work, everyone! Another day, another pristine track. Indeed, in recognition of your efforts, behold, I have decided to bestow upon you all a new piece of equipment. Director, what on earth is that strange machine? Surprise, this is a turf and dirt course maintenance machine. or so I'm reliably informed. It's a cutting-edge model, 10 times more efficient than our current methods. Between its prodigious size and high performance, it's the invention of the century. Thusly, I was happy to empty my own pockets to obtain it. Why is it making that weird noise? Rest assured, I'm confident that you can master it in no time. But it's only natural to fear the unknown. Very well, allow me to provide a demonstration. But Director, you can't ride that. It's 5 times your size. Nonsense! I was born on the turf, raised by it. I am the one with the maintenance equipment. Now, let's see here. Ah! Director! Apologies. Phew. Thank you all. Without your intervention, I dread to think what might have happened. As long as you're alright, but what compelled you to buy this? Naturally, it is to express my gratitude to you all. It is thanks to your hard work that our students can focus on pursuing their dreams. Tireless commitment, flawless performance. As much as it is within my power, I want to reward you for your efforts. Director. Thank you, Director. You won't regret placing your trust in us. We'll put this machine to good use. Now that's the kind of smile I like to see. Wonderful, magnificent. I'll be counting on you all. All the staff members seem heartened by Director Akikawa's comments to the Academy and its students. Feeling inspired by her enthusiasm myself, I resolve to help her out in any way I can. Alright, later I tell Super Creek what I saw. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm a bit tired. Okay. We probably need a rest. I mean, out of curiosity, is there any training that's got no failure rates? Wit has 0. We don't have a particularly good Wit day in store, so I think we'll just rest. Oh, trainer, good morning. Morning, how's your day off? Very refreshing, actually. You seem pretty energetic yourself. You must have got some good rest, too. Your peppy greeting and perky smile are raising my mood even more. Let's not push ourselves too hard and go at our own pace today. And as always, let's give it our all. Alright, light on her feet and looks well rested. 50 energy, there we go. That's what we're talking about. One day, as I'm rifling through documents in my office... Excuse me, I'm here to discuss our upcoming... Oh, I'm sorry, it's here in the middle of something. I explained that I'm looking for Umamusume-related materials that might be helpful for Super Creek. It appears you're having some difficulties finding what you need. Yeah, I'm not having much luck. I see. Well, seeing as how we still have some time before our appointment, perhaps I could help? Here we are. I hope this will be enough. She hands me a large bundle of documents. I picked out some old articles that I had laying around the office. You had this much info just lying around? The Umamusume in question were active quite a long time ago, but the material here should be helpful. And this one too. She mostly participated in local races, so you might not know her, but her articles should still prove useful. You sure know a lot about Umamusume. But of course, I have to keep tabs on all the Umamusume I can, past and present, domestic and overseas. As reported, my job is to help every Umamusume with potential get her moment to shine in the spotlight. It's not just enough to chase after the popular racers. Sounds like I could learn a lot from you. What? You learned from me? My goodness, that attitude. It's simply amazing. Those who control the information control the race. Getting intelligence is half the battle. So you must be doing more than just looking through old materials. To think you'd be willing to travel the world and see all Umamusume out there that there are to see. Ah, such devotion. I don't remember saying that, but the documents she gave me are useful. I plan out a training program for Super Creek based on their information. And she demonstrates impressive growth. Okay. Alright, training. Who's got guts? Oh man, 4 of you here and guts. And we got an exclamation mark. Sounds good to me. How do we level these up? I wonder. I don't know. Okay, that was a very productive training day. Entry criteria meet. After training, Super Creek talks with Gold Chip. It seems that Super Creek has gained something. Standing by. Interesting. Bravo! I have recognized your insatiable pursuit of ever greater speed. See that you continue your endeavors in earnest. I now take my leave. She's apparently pleased with the way we're conducting our practice sessions. Okay, nice. Super Creek bakes a huge batch of Madeleines to give to her friend. I don't think I've heard of those before. Thanks for the treat. You're welcome. But I'm in a bit of a pickle. I made some for myself as well, but I spent so much time handing them out that it's already really late. I can't be eating sweets at this hour. But still... Do you think it'd be okay for me to have some? Just a few? I mean, if you were planning on eating them anyway, I don't think the time of day you're eating them matters that much. It's fine. Okay, then just a few. I actually had a taste, and they were quite delicious. I've been looking forward to having some more. I'll work extra hard at training tomorrow to make up for it. Super Creek hums a tune as she makes some tea and enjoys her madeleines. 30 energy, nice. And speed. There we go. Man, those are some good sweets. So we can do races, I guess. Focus on races that your trainee can easily win. To gain... Focus on prestigious races. There's something going to be changing the options. Okay. What's the skill points probably are more important, right? Okay. These are mild. What are the predictions here? She doesn't have the right distance aptitude. And she looks... Speed is too slow. Okay, we need to get her speed up. No one's training with her, though. Let's go for the wits. Training Semicraft. Super Creek. Nice work out there. I learned so much watching you two train. The trust you both have in one another is especially amazing. Oh, sorry to hold you up when you must be tired. I'll see you later. Okay. Lovely. Okay, we got an exclamation mark. It's on wits. Almost feels like a bit of a waste, but we'll go for it. It's the energy up to full. Alright. What do we got here? Wait and see. Okay. We're gonna have a lot of options for new skills. Okay, we would like... Okay, that's good. 2 exclamation marks on stamina. Perfect. Go swimming. Yeah. Alright, energy down. Friendship up. Alright, what does Bourbon have? Early lead? I'm not sure that fits our playstyle, but it's good to have options. Marvelous! You've truly shown your passion and enthusiasm for training Umamusume. I was connecting. A connection error? What? Try again. Okay, there we go. We shall therefore improve the training facilities. I look forward to your future success. Ooh, stamina level 2. Okay. Better stamina training. Lovely. Miss Creek, I'm hungry. Now, don't cry. I'll give you something really nice. Here, hold out your hands. That's one thing I've wanted to see for a long time. Oh. Trainer, let's pick up the pace. You okay? I'm fine. I just want to see it. It's? I worked up great sweat today. Thank you for another amazing training session. I'm feeling great now. Hopefully I can keep this up and get through the Sumer stakes on my way into the classics. Can I ask you something? Of course. What is it? Ask her something that that's been on my mind. What is this thing she wants to see? Well... How many treats do you want, trainer? Treats? Yes, treats. How many do you want? I don't really need any right now. Oh, just be honest with me. It's what I used to ask kids I looked after. My family runs a daycare center, and I often cared for the kids with my mom. I'd ask them how many treats they wanted, and they would all say different things. The shy children only asked for one, the greedy ones would ask for several. Everyone had a different answer, but there was one thing that they all shared. What is that? Well, they'd all smile when they got their treats. It was always a joy seeing them so happy. Sometimes I think to myself that smiles are what's are most important. There are all sorts of children at the daycare center. Some are more fortunate than others. But while they're smiling, none of that matters. As long as I can make them smile, anyone can be happy. At least for that moment. I can't be everyone's mom, nor can I take away the sadness in their hearts, but if I'm able to create even a single happy moment in their lives, even if it's only for an instant, then I'll do whatever it takes. That's why I can try my hardest, no matter how tough it may be to see people smile. I had no idea. Yeah, that's why I want you to be honest with me. If a child doesn't get the number of treats they want, they won't smile. So I ask you one more time, trainer. How many do you want? Tell me honestly how many it would take to make you smile. I'm sure you want some. One? Just one. I consider children, but I feel like you're holding back. Two, then, sure. Is that how many you want? Would one per month in April and May really be enough? One per month in April and May? A thought crosses my mind. Could be that she's talking not about treats, but about races. Tell me how many you really want to go on. 3, yeah. Thank you for being honest. So you want 3 of them, right? I feel the same way. Miss Creek wants to give you 3 as well. Right, I'm not Miss Creek here. I thought I was back at the daycare for a second. Sorry, you're my trainer, not one of the kids. We look at each other and laugh. I think I know what the treats really mean now. Alright then, I promised you 3 treats. I can't give them to you now, but I definitely will, eventually. Anyway, I've got somewhere to be now, so I'll see you later. Super Creek leaves and heads back towards the academy. What exactly is she up to? I can still keep going, just a little longer. I need to get stronger to give Trainer all 3 treats. The Sasaki show, the Derby, and the Kokura show. There's only one thing I want to see, and I need to do this if I want to make it happen. I have to see it this fall. I will make Trainer smile. Alright, some power, nice. Okay. I still think we need to get speed up. Our stamina facility is upgraded. Why is this like glowing? Like that's gotta be a good sign, right? Is it just because it's level 2 though, maybe? We'll go for it. Stamina's important for a game plan. Oh, friendship training. Okay. That was good, I think. I'm sorry, trainer. Could I rest here for a bit? Are you feeling under the weather? Not exactly. A friend of mine asked me to help out with the housework that had piled up. I've been cleaning and doing laundry since this morning. It was loads of fun, but there was way more to do than I expected. I guess I got a little too carried away. Oh, mood down? No! Okay. And 3 people there. And I know we need to study stuff other than stamina at some point. But like, you know, it's a level 2 facility. We have 3 trainers there. Like, you know. Let's go for it. Okay. One day at the gym. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Can I have a word, Kawakami? Sure. Your sighs keep throwing off my concentration. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Look, just tell me what you're sighing about. You'll feel better if you just let it out. The first-rate Umamusume you so admire can be a first-rate therapist, too. Oh, King, well, if you insist. Recently, I feel like my shoulders have been getting bulkier. I don't feel like a princess at all. Toned is one thing, but I feel like I'm completely shredded. No prince is going to want me now. I know, you can be shy sometimes, but this really takes the carrot cake. People come in all shapes and sizes. Ask yourself why you're training your shoulder muscles. Why do you want to be faster? Because if I'm faster than everyone else, my prince will find me? Exactly, which is why those muscles are proof you're close to achieving your dreams. It's absurd to reject them. Didn't you come to this academy because you didn't want to be a princess that just waits around for a prince? King, you're completely right. I'm going to lift this 150 kilogram barbell right now! Yeah! Now that's real spunk. I can't let myself fall behind either. Ooh, an idea. 15 speed. Nice. Okay. So I think we want to do some races to get skill points. Because we need more skill points before our next major race. I think I want to get speed up to at least E level first. But with this failure rate though, I think we need to do some rest. Oh, trainer, good morning. Morning, how's your day off? Very refreshing, actually. You seem pretty energetic yourself. You must have gotten some good rest, too. Your peppy greeting and prick smile are raising my mood even more. Let's not push ourselves too hard and go at our own pace today. And as always, let's give it our all. Alright. 50 energy, I love to see it. Wanting to make some snacks for Super Creek to have during her training breaks, I decided to go out and shop for various ingredients. Hello, trainer. Out shopping. Goodness gracious, look at all the stuff you have. Are you planning a party or something? I would have cooked for you if you had just told me. Please remember that you can ask me for anything, okay? I thought you might want something to munch on during your training breaks. I'm sorry, you're saying that's for me? Nutrient intake during training is necessary to improve strength and stamina, and I figured a tasty treat wouldn't hurt either. You're planning to make the snacks yourself instead of just buying nutrition bars? Goodness me, thank you so much. I'm only who I am today because you're always working so hard for my sake. You study so hard, are super considerate, and give me tons of energy. Which means I must find some way to repay you. A gift of gratitude full of love to soothe your body and soul. Okay, more stamina. Good, good, good. We love the stamina here. Okay. Alright, we need speed. I have a need for speed. And I mean, with 2 people there, that's pretty good. Go for it. Because, yeah, we want to get to speed, I think, 200 before we do a race. Bravo! I have recognized your insatiable pursuit of even greater speed. Okay, she's pleased. Nice, skill points. One day, I head to the rooftop to take a breather when... Weak. You're so weak, you're weak as hell. Huh, not half bad. I guess the rumors of your competitive prowess were true. What the heck is going on over there? A duel, and a very serious one with that with their pride on the line. I found the last yakisoba dog. Must be my lucky day. Well, all I need to do is bring it to the register and You're Nakayama, aren't you? Yo, Goldshi. Looking pretty chipper, aren't you? No. By the way, I got something to say to you. How funny, I got something to say to you. Get your filthy mitts off my yakisoba dog. And that's how the duel started over at the last yakisoba dog. You should have seen the look in their eyes when they asked me to judge. Dead serious. I see, so what kind of duel is it? A game of Menko with the standard rules, it seems. To take your opponent's cards, you have to flip them over using your own. I've got 3 and you're down to 2. They're gonna step up your game or what? Quit your yap and take this! Ooh, swoosh. Oh, crap, I missed. Your throw is no match for mine. I'm gonna take everything from you. No, can it be? The famed demonic flip, the technique only those who train in the mountains can learn. Now I'm up to 4. All I need is 1 more to win. What a pity. Are you going to let it end like this, Golshi? A measly ant, hopelessly gazing up at the heavens? Is this how you want to go out? I need to calm down and think. There's no time to get flustered. There's still 3 on the field. If she steals 1 more from me, I'm a goner. To be complete and utter shutout. But I'm still in this. Show no fear. Go for the win. What I need to do now is... be brave against the unknown, for victory, for luck. I won't let either slip away. Take this. Oh, I've broken you down, and yet you still refuse to yield. You still just aim for the heavens despite being shackled to the earth? Amazing, amazing. So who won? It's almost 2.5 hours, but we're still going at it. You're making me sweat more than when I run. I love it, Nakayama. You have my admiration. Funny, I was thinking the same thing. You're on fire, Golshi. We're both friends and foes. I see, this is the blossoming of a new friendship. What? I have literally no idea what's happening. Ooh, I got an idea. More stamina. Perfect. Ooh, more corner connoisseur. Good. Don't we already have that though. Okay. Training. Give me speed. Okay. Great job, trainer. You're saucy tired. Let's take it easy today and... Oh, hello, Aguri. Oh, Aguri, you on your way home from training too? Hey, Creek, no, I'm just on my way to get a quick snack before heading back out. It'll be evening soon. Does that mean you'll be running after dark? Isn't it dangerous to run on your own at night? It's fine. I'll keep an eye out for cars. That doesn't make me feel any less worried. Train, do you mind if I join, Aguri? If anything happens, it'll be easier to handle if she has someone with her. Yeah, I'll come too. Let's go. Goodness me, thank you, trainer. Sorry to make you go out of your way. No problem, we're friends after all. Super Geek joins Aguri Cap later on for a nighttime training session. There we go, 5 speed. Just what I was hoping for. Ooh, better training facilities. Yes. Awesome. Thank you. One day I go to watch a scrimmage when... Hiya, nature. Do you think you'll be running as marvelously as ever till... Oh, you look down. Are you worried about today? Are you sick? No, I'm fine, really. Oh, there's Tia and McQueen. Looks like they're competing too. Yeah, seems that way. Go, Tia! Can't wait to see you run! You can do it, McQueen! I'm cheering for you! The fans are really out in force today, huh? Guess that's what you get with the superstar lineup. Nature, you're frowning. Something the matter? Nope, just business as usual. I always look a little bitter, don't I? What? No way! You're always shining like a star! Yeah, well, some star I am is the best I can get is 3rd place. Think of it like this. You only have a 30% chance of getting 3rd or better in a race with 10 participants. Which means not everyone can do it. You're working miracles. Well, okay, but I sure don't look like I'm working much at all. Compared to the actual stars, I'm not worth cheering for. But that's not true at all. I certainly want to cheer for you. Because you never try to put on a big show for the crowd. You stay true to who you are, and there's nothing better than just being yourself. Everyone in the shopping district loves you. They love you because you never try to fake it. You're so miraculous, so fortunate, so happy, so marvelously marvelous. You should take pride in that. You'll be happier that way. And so will your fans. What's going on with nature and marvelous? Everyone's looking at us all of a sudden. See, everyone thinks you're so great. That's why they're looking at you. No, it's because you're so loud. Then I'll tell them what I think. Nature is so marvelously marvelous. Okay, I get it, alright? So just lower your voice already. It suddenly feels like an entire month's worth of fatigue is weighing down on me. But, well, I get that you're trying to cheer me up. Thanks for that. Huh, you're not sad anymore. Yay, I'm so happy. What did I just say? Keep your voice down. Okay, an idea. That's nice. Okay, we're at E-level speed. Nice. Alright, let's take a look at, like, a race. I guess it might be more tier strengths than turf. Serena show. Let's take a look at the details. 18 runners. What's the predictions here? I mean, we're really good in stamina, guts, and wit. Speed's a bit low, but maybe we... let's try it at least. Because we want to get some skill points. Alright, she's the second favorite. That's good, that's good. She'll pull through. She's really bad at mile, unfortunately. I'm not sure if there's an easy way to up that, but we'll see. Here we go. Alright, she's the number 2 favorite. Who's our number 1 favorite? Okay, you're late. Interesting. Alright. Alright, here we go. The Senryo Show. 1,600 meters. And turf. Okay. So vodka's the number 1. Ontologist is number 3. Right, Super Creek's number 2. Alright, let's go, Super Creek. You're not the absolute favorite for this, but you can win this. And even if you don't, I mean, you know, like a top 3 finish could still help. A late start! Okay, well, at least you're not goals into front run early anyway. So. Okay. She's up in the thick of the kind of... she's in the beginning of the second kind of pack. Ideally, we'd like her kind of towards the end of the first pack, but we should close that distance. Oh, she's rushed? That doesn't sound good. Oh, what's this? Clear Heart. It did something for her. Is that like her like ultimate move? Okay, 8th place. Okay, we're in the halfway point. We do need to start making up some ground here. Okay. This is where the endurance hopefully comes in. Okay, we gotta start closing here. Right, come on, make your move! Make your move, Creek! What are you doing? Creek! She's gonna be dead last! What are you... It was a disaster! What have we done wrong? Trini couldn't perform to her true potential because she doesn't have the aptitude for this distance. Ah! We got 9 fans. Okay, that's not a good sign. On my way back to the waiting room after the race, a reporter corners me. Thank you for taking your time to speak with me. I'm Itsuko Atanashi from the Twinkle Monthly. I had the pleasure of watching the race firsthand. I'd like to commend you on all your hard work. Oh, don't patronize me, sheesh. It's a shame she didn't get first place. You don't say, but your trainer really put her unique personality on full display with her performance. So, trainer, how do you intend to steer your ship back on course? Look, we're carefully considering our current situation. Obviously, there was a fundamental flaw in our strategy and our prep work going into this race, and we're hoping over the course of the next month we can, dig into those issues and fix what was wrong. Is that so? Considering these results, I expect to hear somewhat more concrete plans. Thank you for your statement. I hope you find more success at the next race. Seems like I wasn't able to make a good impression on the reporter. I decide not to mention the interview when I got to praise Super Creek for her hard work. Yeah. Got some 11 skill points. Happy New Year, trainer! You helped me take such good care of you last year. I hope you'll let me do the same again this year. I feel like it's supposed to be the other way around. Really? Anyway, it's a day to celebrate, so let's not dwell on it. Sorry to change the subject, but could I tell you my resolution for this year? Sure. This year I want to spoil you like you've never been spoiled before. I know I shouldn't jump at the gun or anything, but I just can't wait any longer. So, could I start this new year by coddling you? Your wish is my command, so let me know what you want. I feel like this is less of a resolution, more of a New Year's gift. What should I request? Give me a meal. I'm hungry. Oh, a home-cooked meal. You've got it. New Year's only rolls around once every 12 months, so I was thinking I'd cook something special for you. Let's get right to it. All done. 7-herb uzuni, softened black beans, and Happy New Year hamburger steak. I hope you don't mind if I feed you the first bite. Okay, open wide. Each dish is flavorful and rich in nutrients. Super Greek seems to be enjoying the food too. Okay, more stamina. What a good it did in the last race, though. Okay, so where did we go so wrong? I mean, I think part of it is we did okay, she needs to do medium or long races. She has A rank in those, F in mile, G in sprint. So we can never let her do sprints or miles. I think that's the issue. So, like, in theory, honestly, we could probably have her do another race. And as long as it's... Like, why are these so bad? Wait, Cannot sprint, mile. They're all sprints and miles. Options. Don't even give me recommendations. I forge my own path. Okay. Okay, so we can't let her do sprints and miles. Okay, I think that's the problem here. We need energy up. We can't do an 86% failure. Let's not be ridiculous. Even wit might fail. Okay, in that case, we gotta rest. Oh, trainer, good morning. Good morning. How's your day off? Very refreshing, actually. You seem pretty energetic yourself. You must have got some good rest, too. Your peppy greeting and perky smile raising my mood even more. Lovely. Okay. One day on the way home... Oh, lucky you. Rejoice, for I grant you the honor of socializing with me. Whoa, where'd you come from? Whoa, excuse you. I believe you should be saying thank you for the honor. Now, as for the reason I'm here, your trainee is still around, is she not? In that case, which would you prefer? Partner running with me or practicing King Commendation? I shall choose. What's King Commendation? Well, it's where you commend me for my brilliant wonderfulness. You are to continually praise me for being such a first-rate individual. Getting roped into something as mindless as that will probably deal quite a blow to our mental well-being. Partner running would definitely benefit Super Creek, but I'm worried she doesn't have the stamina to run right now. We'll take on the partner running. Oh, not a bad choice at all. And so we ended up partner running with King Halo. Oh, I got an idea. Okay. Less energy, but some speed and power. Oh, that's pretty good training. Alright, any races? Oh, that's a medium. Okay. We could do the Kyoto turf. Show me the predictions on that. Okay, there's no way she doesn't win the Wakagoma Stakes. Okay, here we go. Alright, the favorite is Creek. Turf, medium, and pace. Perfect. Let's go for it. I'm hoping for a lot of skill points here. Okay. Everyone thinks she's going to do well, despite her last place finish in the last race. She was ranked as the #2 contender there too, so let's not get overly confident here. The Wakagama Stakes. I love how they still start like in the cages that like real horses start in. I guess I understand like the reason the horses are in there is just like to control them better. But like for the humanoids, you really shouldn't need the cages with the doors opening. But I guess it builds on the theme. Okay, here we go. Okay, Archie's doing a lot better so far, it seems. In a third place. That's good for the opening of the race. I love how Super Creek is the only one allowed to violate the dress code. Okay. Just, yeah, stay in the lead of the chasers. Around the second corner in the back stretch. Okay, okay. And we're maintaining a strong position here. Okay. Now it's about time to start making some moves. We're heading into the final third of the race pretty soon. I think this might even be the last corner. Oh, clear hearts. Lovely. I don't know. I need to look up what clear heart actually does. Because it seems like a big part of her game plan. Okay, she's in second. She's in second. She's catching up. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. She's taking the lead. Let's just put on the gas. Leave him in the dust. Come on, you've got the stamina. Velocity up. That's what you want to see. Yeah, it's a race kind of all about velocity. All right. Oh, it's not even close. Yeah, so Super Creek, she's either the first or last. There's no middle ground. All right, good job. Okay. So what did we actually get out of doing this? Is it better than training? Alright, so we stayed in beginner. We got a lot of fans. I'm not sure what fans do for us, really, but it's probably important. Congratulations, what a spectacular victory. It's all thanks to our hard work. Now I'm certain the next extra-large, full-color special feature has to be about you two. Sounds like we can expect a great response from the next Twinkle Monthly. I get to praise Super Creek for our victory. Alright, energy down. Mood up! There we go, because she won! And speed up. 34 skill points, okay. Like, normally when we're doing training, we get, like, maybe, like, 2 to 5 skill points. So that's a lot of skill points. Hearing that Super Creek is doing some solo dance training, I decided to stop by and watch her. That dance session felt amazing. Great job. Thank you, trainer. But I have to say, I like the way you were looking at me. Your eyes are sparkling like a child's. I couldn't help myself with how much fun you seem to be having. You gotta respect some skilled performance arts. Goodness, are you getting the urge to dance too, trainer? I'm glad to hear it. Let's dance together next. What? I didn't ask to get roped into this. It's okay, we still have some time left before the next person comes to practice. What do you say? Sure. I can't be a stick in the mud. It makes me happy to see you this excited. I can't believe I get to dance with you, trainer. Maybe I'll be the one with the sparkling eyes this time. Super Creek beams as we take to the stage and the two of us enjoy our dance together. More stamina, nice. Okay. Mood is good. What do we got for training? It's a 32% failure rate. Kind of feel like we have to rest. Feels like a bit of a waste. Or we could just do another race. Nah, they're all miles. Oh, that's our goal, so this is what's happening next. Okay. Alright, let's rest up. Oh, trainer, good morning. Morning, how's your day off? Very refreshing, actually. You seem pretty energetic yourself. You must have got some good rest, too. You're a peppy, greeting, and smiler. Yeah, okay. So this is like the same every time. One day, during training, I've noticed that your recent training sessions have centered on improving your trainees' breathing mid-race. You've also taken to slope training, which builds stamina and emphasizes endurance over speed. Are you perhaps planning on running a long-distance race? You got me there. That hasn't been announced publicly yet, so could you keep that off the record? Of course, I'm here to ask about your trainees' progress, nothing more. Ah, Trainer Sumiko, it's nice to see you again. It seems that Atanashi is here to conduct interviews for a magazine. But I'm noticing something. You sure know a lot about Umamusume. Well, I am a reporter. It's my job to have a certain amount of background knowledge. The more knowledgeable I am on the subject matter, the better the articles I can write. It seems Mr. Atanashi takes the subject of Umamusume more seriously than I thought. I do apologize. I've only been talking about myself. Seeing as we've got the chance, would you mind if I asked about your trainee? What did he say is your next hurdle? It doesn't have to be anything big. For all that she insists, she's just a reporter. Her expertise might come in handy. I think we're working on speed right now. Speed, you say? That's simply amazing. Pardon? If you're looking for speed, it's important to manage your body fat percentage and reduce your weight without losing muscle. However, that can be really tough, and some Umamusume even get sick from the stress. That's why you have to make an effort to prevent your trainee from getting stressed out. So, you must be sparing no expense. I'm talking renting out amusement parks, luxury cruises, and cross-continental overseas road trips. Ah, yes, such devotion. I think she might have gotten the wrong idea there, but her comments about reducing body fat percentage are very useful. Cruises and overseas travel might be a little out of my budget, but I make sure to give Super Creek a chance to relax as a reward for getting through our grueling training. Alright, more speed. Lovely. Alright, it's race day. But first we have some skill points. Alright. Is this happening at the Kyoto race course? Like, probably not. Moderate increase in performance. Like, sunny weather, like, that's gonna be pretty consistent, I imagine. Slightly increases the ability to go to the front early. We aren't a front runner. We aren't a late surger. We're a pace chaser. That's what we are. So a lot of these aren't actually that relevant to what she's doing. You know what? I kind of think we could take sunny days. Like, most races will probably be in the sun, right? I mean, let's just check and see if this race is, at least. Yeah, it's sunny. Like, I feel like sunny days, it's one of those skills where it's like, that's going to be relevant almost all of the time. There we go. Let's take a look at our full stats. Oh, I didn't know you have an increased wit growth rate. Interesting. And clear hard, what does that do again? Not to recover endurance when well-positioned mid-race. I wish I knew what well-positioned was. Okay. Alright, let's go. To the Hanshin Turf. What's the predictions looking like? She should dominate based on this. Let's go. It's in the winter, but it's sunny. I think. Or is it... The Samara Stakes is an open race, so the races are ranked slightly lower when compared to graded races. I feel like Super Creek can conquer it if she gives it all she got, but... What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I think I'm still just a little tired from yesterday. It's been happening from time to time lately, but it's really nothing to worry about. More importantly, before the race starts, would you care to have a box lunch with me in the Central Plaza? I made us some sweet omelets and octopus-shaped douyin. You have to go rest. Now. Trainer. Okay, sorry. I'll lie down for a bit. Alright, she's feeling better after her nap. Thank you. I think I'm good now. Do you want to withdraw from the race? No, anything but that. I can run, really. It's a shame that I didn't get to see the Samara pilots with you. But I'll try to make up for it with a beautiful result in this race. Okay. Alright, she's the number... She's the favorite. Oh, I get it now. The numbers is how many racers are running that selected strategy in the race. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's go. Alright. And it's unanimous. Like, she's gonna win. Alright, this is during the snow. So, I guess our sun skill probably isn't gonna work too well here. I thought we specifically checked that it was not that the weather was gonna be sunny. Okay, well, it'll be useful later, at least. Alright, so there's our Opera and Rondo, are two of our biggest rivals here. Alright, Super Creek, show 'em what you got. Alright, here we go. Okay, starting off in second place. That's a bit atypical. Alright, so we got our front runner. Okay. And if we're in second, only behind that, because I think only one horse is, or one Umamusume is running as a kind of front runner. So if we can be second behind her, that's a pretty good sign. I don't think that many are running pace either. Okay. Second in the pace group. Obviously, you know, your success here is going to be down to how well you can close in the end. Oh, she's making moves already. Already into seconds. Great. Ooh. Clear heart. There we go. Maintaining. And she's at the front of the chase group. Now she just got to close the distance to the leader, which is happening. Get that drafting going. That's a thing in horse racing, right? Drafting? Maybe? Right, number 14 is still in the lead, but oh, not for long. Creek is making her move. There we go. And now that you've taken the lead, you just gotta push it. Don't collapse at the end, and I don't think you will because your endurance is amazing. Okay. And now, if we get some extra distance, just, you know, bury them. Oh no, we got that orange-haired girl is making a move, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. There we go. Whew. 3 lengths. 3 lengths, ain't that nice? And that was in the snow, so her, like, new skills didn't even trigger. So she'll be dominant next time, probably. Alright, we're into bronze. Despite not feeling her best, Super Creek achieves a great result. However... You okay? Super Creek! I'm fine. Really, so please, there's no need to look so worried, okay? It's nothing, but I'm a bad Creek for making you worry. We're going to get you checked out. After our emergency checkup, Super Creek is prescribed bed rest. After sleeping for a while... I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble. I'm feeling better now. Yeah, as long as I rest up, I should be fine, but... I feel like there's this strange heaviness inside my body. I looked into it, but was unable to pinpoint the cause. You don't know what's wrong? What does that mean? She has a light case of bad circulation, and it's likely to reoccur. Oh no! It's hard to pinpoint the cause, however. There's still so much we don't know about Umamusume physiology. There aren't many case studies for us to use as reference. Goodness. Is there anything we can do, Doctor? For now, just make sure not to push her too hard. Without knowing the cause of her ailment, I'm afraid we can't come up with a treatment plan. Tracking down the cause is your job, trainer. My job? I'm not qualified for this. Yes, since you're the one who observes her on a daily basis, it's up to you to discern the cause of her condition and attempt to neutralize it. You'll also need to pay extra careful attention to her race schedule for the time being. What do you mean by that? Less races? For the time being? Yes, to give you a rough estimate, I'd say about half a year until the fall. Fall? No, wait, what about the classics? I wouldn't say it's out of the question, but common sense would dictate that it's in your best interest to forego them. Oh. I decided to let Super Creek rest in the infirmary and make my way home. As I'm leaving, I suddenly sense a presence in the courtyard. I turn to look. You only get one chance. I wanted to win the Satsuki show and the derby for you. 3. I promised to win all 3. She burst into tears, bawling like a child. Breaks my heart to know that there's little I can do to comfort her. Given the current situation, we shift our next goal to the Kikuka show. Will I be able to determine the cause of her condition? Stamina went up. New condition, under the weather. I assume this one probably isn't going to be as easy to fix it. Just go to the infirmary. We did place top 3 though, so I know her career is kinda in a bit of a rough place with seemingly some sort of congenital condition, but we persevere regardless. 15 turns to Kikuka show. Yeah, so we can't visit the infirmary right now. So what does under the weather actually do? Hard to say. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just play it by ear then, I guess. Maybe we'll focus wit for a bit, right? You know, if your body's failing you, then your mind is going to be your greatest weapon, right? If your blood conditions, I can say you can't physically outmaneuver all of the horses, maybe you can make up for it in strategy. I hope. Oh, I've got passion. Ooh, yes, better wits. Awesome. We need more fans before we can even place. Before we can even take our next race. So we're going to have to do a race before then, in spite of her condition. One day I'm called to the director's office. I'm not told why, but only that my presence is necessary to help make the Ura finale a success. As I head inside... Ah, Trainer Seamcraft, just as I thought. Emergency, both of you, I beg you, help me. Huh? Please calm down, Director. First of all, could you tell us what's going on? Regrets, even after I made the grand announcement and asked the media to promote the Ura finale. Unfortunately, the Ura finale is still not widely known among the general public. Thusly, we must find some way to communicate its appeal and generate some excitement. We must have a race packed with smiling fans. That is the stage on which all Umamusume should shine. I understand how you feel, Director. I'd be delighted to help you find a solution, but what could we do? Excellent question. That is why I've asked you 2 exceptional trainers here. I wish for you to participate in an event aimed at promoting the Ura finale, and the hard-working Umamusume hoping to take part in it. The Ura finale commemorative festival. I see. So what will this festival consist of? Well, that's the thing. I'm so preoccupied with setting up our event schedule at the moment. Is non-existent. What? For starters, we put our heads together and discuss what type of events we would want to hold. Apologies, I'm causing so much trouble. This is definitely a surprise, but I'm not about to give up on the event. Meek has her heart set on becoming the first finale champion. I can't let her efforts go to waste. As the trainer of another Umamusume who's working equally hard, I feel much the same. I'll help too. Gratitude! Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I knew you wouldn't let me down. To business! What do you think the event should entail? If we're looking to attract attendees, panels done by the Umamusume and mini concerts tend to be the usual go-tos. That's a lot to ask of them. It is, not to mention this is when they need to be focusing on training. Is there anything we can do with just the two of us here? Just us? Surely not. Eureka, I have an idea. We want to convey just how hard our Umamusume are working to qualify the Uru finale, yes? Then there's something that you two, indeed, only you two can do. On the day of the festival. Why, trainer, senior captain trainer, Karyuin. Good morning. Rest assured, today's event is going to receive extensive coverage in Twinkle Monthly. Although, if you don't mind me asking, where are your trainees? I was certain they would be here. I'm afraid it's just the two of us today, but not to worry, you won't be disappointed. Today, we want to tell you about the racers who are working hard to earn a spot in the Uru finale. As the trainers who watch them from the sidelines, we can share a side of the story that nobody, not even our trainees, can share. We'll do our best on their behalf. Oh, why that's simply amazing! To put your hardworking trainees first, even at this event, such a devotion. I see Umamusume need rest too, so you're working hard in their place. Not only are you giving an enticing, never-before-seen glimpse of the sweat-stained efforts of their daily lives, but it's clear you'll do anything for your trainees. I can't wait to see the fan meetups, talk shows, and mini-concerts you'll be doing on their behalf. Wait, what? Say no more, I'll make sure our readers fully understand how deep your dedication runs. I know, why don't I host? When it comes to warming up a crowd, I am a professional. What? Before we know it, I brought you next up is our two trainers mini concert. Oh no. Good luck, trainers. They're really putting themselves in their Umasume's shoes. I like their spirit. The Uru finale, huh? Maybe I'll check it out. The event goes a little off script, but we succeed in spreading the word about the Uru finale. Alright, great mood. While I'm walking around town on my day off... Come on, fine. You done yet or what? Let's head back already. No can do. We've only just started our ramen tour. We've already been to 3 restaurants. Those are just warm-ups. You said you'd escort me, didn't you? You've got to play along, or I might just decide not to give you my data after all. I should have been more specific about the deal. Yikes, it's the Air Shakur. She looks even scary in the flesh. Yeah, she's always on edge. I don't envy whoever's racing her next, because she looks ready to fly off the handle again. Oh crap, I think she can hear us. Bro, let's get out of here. Hey, Shakur, I don't understand all of those words. I mean, you look strong? No, idiots. They're bad-mouthing me, saying that I'm an antisocial freak who's gonna get someone hurt. What? Really? That's so rude. I'm going to set them straight. Don't be stupid. There's no point. But doesn't it make you sad? As if. Why should I care? Not my problem. Background noise like that isn't worth factoring into anything, so I just filter it out. Besides, they'll shut up if I win enough, so just leave them be. I see, Shakur. You really are noble. How'd you get that from what I just said? You keep working toward your goal no matter what. I think that's really noble. But if the noise ever gets you down, the sound of slurping ramen is sure to drown it out. I'll always be happy to join you, no matter the place. You just want to eat ramen. Can't stomach people like you. I can stomach pretty much anything. I'll prove it to you at the next place. That's what I meant. Ooh, an idea. Some stamina, nice. Okay. Alright, what do we got for training? Some guts. 3 people and an exclamation mark. Seems good to me. 5% failure rate, but we can take that. Alright. Talked with King Halo. Firm conditions. Okay. Ooh, and... Ooh, the training facilities. Yeah, level 2. Nice. Goodness. How did I end up here? I really need to stop daydreaming. Oh, how thoughtless of me. I haven't even greeted the 3 goddesses yet. I'm grateful for your guidance every day, and I pray for everyone's health tomorrow as well. Ooh, inspiration? What's this? Go! Inspiration strikes. Inspired by Daiwa Scarlet. Speed Spark activated. And by Gold Chip, we get Stamina Spark. And by Vodka, Power. And by Haru Urara, Guts. Okay, so we got sparks of, like, everything. Goodness me, what was that just now? Why does it feel like I've been enveloped in warmth? How strange, there's power welling up from deep inside me, but I still feel so calm. A few days ago. Spring is here. The classic season. I was hoping that'd be a warm spring, but there's still a chill in the air. All I seem to have brought you is pain and sadness. Even when burdened by the memory of her bad health around the time of the Samara stakes, Super Creek desperately continues working her hardest. Stop, that's enough. I could keep going just a little bit more. Consider the state of your body. You run yourself ragged a day, you'll be cutting your career short. Come competition, you'll be spent. You're right. I'll end up causing you more trouble if I push any harder. I'm so ashamed for causing you to make such a fuss over me. Could I at least help you out in some other way? We decide to do some shopping, part as a way to lighten her mood. I haven't had this much fun shopping in ages. Let me know if there's anywhere else you'd like to stop by, okay? Oh, do you want to go get a parfait? My treat? It's the least I can do. Just as I think it's been a while since I've seen her enjoy herself. The wait is over, Umamusume fans. It's time for this month's Race Flash. Let's take a look at the Satsuki Show's main contenders as they train. Several Umamusume are shown one after another on the big TV screen. They can all be seen racing enthusiastically. But it's a shame that Super Creek isn't featured here. It really is. Many fans have great expectations of her, but at the moment it seems unlikely that she'll race. Look, don't let it get you, alright? It's one race. You got a whole career ahead of you. I won't. There's nothing I can do about it. I brought this on myself. Now that you mentioned it, I hear that Super Creek's trainer is a newcomer with no record to speak of. Yes, perhaps it's that lack of experience that's hindering Super Creek's amazing talent and potential. Look, it's just sports commentators. Like, they gotta come up with something to say. They'll say anything. Do you mind if we go back to the academy? I want to train some more. If it weren't for me, then... Look, it's not your fault. But it is my fault that they're saying those horrible things about you. And all I wanted was to make you smile. I need to work harder to make you happy. What? I return to my office and think about Super Creek's condition. The color suddenly drained from her face earlier when she resolved to work harder for me. I can't be sure, but... maybe the reason for her bad health is... I might have made an important realization. I'll keep an eye on Super Creek for a little longer. Okay, We need more speed, I think. Although there's 3 people here for wit. And it gives a bit of speed. Go for it. Admiral, I could not be more proud to have her as a student of our academy. I expect you to continue these wholehearted efforts ever forward. Okay. Skill points, nice. And there's still 3 for wit. Let's do it. More energy, nice. Maximum friendship with gold chip, nice. One day, as I'm walking down the hallway, doubling the Academy's equipment, all for the sake of the Umamusume? Simply amazing! Agreed, isn't it just? But that's only the beginning. I hear voices coming from a nearby room and decide to take a peek. Declaration! I promise to turn this gym into an unparalleled center of sporting excellence. I will enlarge it by 10. No, 100 times! 100 times! It's amazing, simply amazing. Only the director of the esteemed Tracing Academy would undertake such a feat. How much space do you think we have? Shock, that Tazuna-esque interjection. Oh, it's you, Trainer Steamcraft. Apologies, I got carried away by the interview and completely forgot about the size of the Academy grounds. Oh dear, I'm at fault as well. I got a little carried away with the director's love for Umamusume. But the strength of that love is just part of what makes her so amazing. Could I trouble you for a comment from your perspective as a trainer? What's your opinion on the director? Anticipation. I would love to hear your opinion. I respect her a lot. Yeah. She's very dedicated to the well-being of the school. Embarrassing, I feel rather bashful being praised so frankly. But I still have a great deal of room to grow. There is still much to be done for the Umamusume of the world. Therefore, please save the word respect for after I make the Ura finale a success. Inspirational, what a truly wonderful person the director is. The director's style of speaking is spreading. Even though she has respect of her trainer, she refuses to compromise on her own improvements. Clearly, she has no intention of stopping until she provides a stage where Umamusume all over the world can shine. Simply amazing. I must write about this. Permission granted. As Tracing Academy spreads its influence throughout the globe, by all means document our every move. And you, Trainer Steamcraft, let's do our utmost to help every Umamusume shine. Affirmative. The true spirit of Tracing Academy. This will make an amazing article. In the blink of an eye, I've gotten caught in an international scoop. But I'm so inspired by the director's passion that I go back to training Super Creek with renewed enthusiasm. More stamina, nice. Okay. Let's get some stamina training. We do need more speed, but... What does power do again? Is it bad that it's low? Alright, let's go. Stamina. Go for a swim. Is this today's training routine? How interesting. Come now, enough with your games. This can't be the real plan, can it? I know you must be hiding something magnificent. Scheme that you sacrifice everything to develop. Well, it seems like I still have ways to go. More stamina. Nice. Okay, for that rate, that's still probably tolerable. Ooh. Oh, I wonder if that's what her ailment does. Because it seems like we can't get below a 5% failure rate anywhere, which when we used to get to 0. I wonder if that's the ailment. It, like, made it so we always have at least some failure rates. But yeah, wit. And it's rainbow. Let's go for that. There we go. Thank you for your hard work, trainer. You're really giving it your all, aren't you? And yo, that time of year has finally come again. Tracing out of the annual summer camp will soon begin. What? Summer camp! That's right, you'll be staying by the beach and utilizing the venue for a change in training programs. I'm sure the new environment will help your trainee improve in leaps and bounds. Camp starts in July, so make sure she's in tip-top condition to dive and make the most of it. But it'll be over before you know it. You won't have much time to rest. Got it. That's what I want to hear. Summer camp is going to be so much fun. Of course, training should be our foremost concern, but once in a while you should go to the beach for some recreation. It might be good for you. I think your trainee will feel refreshed and invigorated. Makes sense, I suppose. Although it's only a short period of 2 months, from July through August. I hope you'll spend a fruitful summer with your trainee. Alright. Need to pay attention. Starts 2 turns from now in early July. So it's 2 turns per month then, I guess. Okay, so I want to be well rested for that then, I suppose. We could probably do 1 training first. Stamina's rainbow, but power has 4 people there and an exclamation. We'll go for rainbow stamina, I think. Well, we'll go power. After training, Super Creek talks with Marvelous Sunday. Okay, what have we got? Tail held high. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? More skill points. Lovely. Alright, now we definitely want to rest before going on the beach trip. Oh, trainer, good morning. How's your day off? Very refreshing. Okay. There we go. That's some good energy. Trainer, I'm taking the racer's oath. The oath? Summer camp is here. Before it starts, Super Creek cheerfully approaches me. I, Super Creek, pledge to spoil you a whole ton this summer. After all, this is our first summer together. I'll prepare you food, clean your ears, sing you lullabies for your afternoon naps, and everything in between. It seems like she's got more than all of the bases covered. I have one more promise to make. I'll find a way to overcome my bad health this summer. With this magnificent sky and beautiful ocean, this change in scenery will surely help lift up my spirits. A change in environment should have a big effect, but I don't think it's enough to solve all our problems. A clue that might lead to a solution is what occurred before that Satsuki show. I need to work harder to make you happy. Her condition declined sharply the moment she resolved to please me. This camp is a perfect opportunity to test out that theory. Is something wrong? Nah, not at all. And if getting too worked up about being kind is the cause for a problem, then I'll need to change how she thinks. And I'll use our time together at summer camp to make it happen. Alright, training. These don't have levels, but I guess they're just all generally good. I mean, that's some good stats. Exclamation point is pretty good. I think we need more speed. We've got to train the speed. Okay. Oh, we got 2 rainbows available. We got Rainbow Wit and Rainbow Stamina. Train the stamina. Long distance swimming, go for it. Okay. So we got 2 more turns here. We're up to 30% failure rates. So I think it might make sense to do wit. Ooh, nice. As Super Creek struggles with her health, an unexpected savior comes to her rescue during summer camp. Looks like you're really struggling there, Creek. Well, I'm here to give you a real chance. That's right, Oh, it's a local child. No, I'm not. I am Creek's best pal, Tamamo Cross. But you know, you got great comedic timing. Right, come on, Creek. Try and beat me at a run along the beach. Oh, my legs. Run on fumes, huh? But you know what you need at a time like this? Drive. You gotta get up and go, because you're all out of motivation. What you gonna do with a feeble drive like that? If you want to spoil your trainer, then dig deep. Trainer. Yeah, what's all this about? I thought this might happen. Weird, I thought you just needed some drive. That's right, you're never gonna beat me. Got a moment, Creek? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I'll do my best for you, but I just don't have the energy. If you can't do it on your own, why don't we run as a team? Huh? As a team? What's that now? Are the 2 of you gonna run a relay? Weird. I don't see how a trainer's gonna be much help in an Umamusume race. But whatever, I'll give you a little handicap then. You can have a head start. Super Creek should be the anchor leg, so I'll start with an all-out sprint. Well, you're pretty fast, not bad. Since when are you this fit, trainer? My own strength and stamina have increased over the time I've spent with Super Creek, which means... Well, that'll do for your handicap. If you're gonna push that hard, then I'm gonna get down to business, too. Umamusume Cross overtakes me in an instant, but I still keep running, squeezing out every last ounce of energy I have. Come on, trainer, come to me. Trainer! Dazed and winded, I pass the baton to Super Creek. At that moment... Just you wait, Tum-Tum. Ah! Whoa, the heck's up with the Creek's energy? I can win, I'm going to win. I will win. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do. By the time I recover, the sun has already set. And the result? Ah, nuts, you beat me straight up. I thought your trainer would just slow you down for sure. The handicap gave you an advantage, and your energy was wild, Creek. What the heck happened? I don't know, but my chest didn't tighten up like it usually does, and I felt my body was moving on its own. See, you should let me help you sometimes. Huh? I explained to her that feeling of feeling obligated to shoulder everything on her own is the cause of her illness. I tell her I want to help her by having her rely on me a little more. Oh, so that's why. The idea that I have to work hard on your behalf is what caused all this, huh? I get it. I guess that means you were too focused. Sounds like Creek to a T. Props to you for figuring it out and helping her see. You've grown to be so capable, trainer. I can't believe I didn't even realize that myself. You're such a good trainer, and I'm such a bad Umamusume. Together we'll become an unstoppable team. Of course. Right, so there's more I'd like to talk to you about, trainer. Tell me all about how strong you've become, okay? Now that's what I like to see. Happy for you, Creek. Trainer. Hey, are you even listening? I'm not just some background character in your dramatic scene, you know. Afterward, I put together a looser schedule for the summer so that Creek can relax. Several weeks later... Been having a blast every day. I especially enjoyed feeding each other at the night market. I almost wish that the summer camp would never end, but that's the lazy part of me talking. It's okay to feel that way. It was fun. Thank you. You've given me the opportunity to really relax. It feels like my whole body is slowly recovering. She has the same smile as when I first met her. I've finally been able to do something for her. But our summer camp isn't over yet. How do you want to spend the rest of it? Sumo wrestling tournament. A sumo wrestling tournament? You mean on the beach? Great idea. But I'm not going to lose. I'll squeeze you tightly and roll you onto the ground. We take it easy for the rest of our time together. Super Creek builds up her power while enjoying herself. More power, nice. Because that's the set that's been lagging. Okay, so she should be... So her stats... Okay, apparently she still is under the weather. But hopefully that's better. What's the 22% failure? Or maybe just do a witch? We try. We try. It's only a 1/5 chance. There we go. Alright, max out the friendship with Marvelous. Perfect. Or Marvelous. Alright, so what do we get? Ramp up. That sounds like it could be good for her. Summer camp is coming to an end. We've become a truly formidable team as we relaxed over the summer. I nervously check in on Super Creek. I wonder how she feels now. Can't quite explain it. I feel like a bone's been dislodged. A bone? Yeah, like a fish bone that's been stuck in your throat for who knows how long. And with the bone now gone, I feel amazing. I think I'll be okay, but even if I'm not, I have my loyal trainer here to support me. It looks like everything's worked out. She might be in tip-top shape again. Shall we go back to then trainer? To Tracing Academy? No, to our former selves when we debuted together. So when we didn't have a care in the world. The classics. They're still out there, waiting to be conquered, right? She's right. We still have time. As long as we can make the Kikuka show, I know that Super Creek can prove to everyone what she's truly made of. Alright, speed up. Stamina up. Guts. Alright, I do need more races, yes. Let's take a look at what we got here. Okay, a medium could work. She might be even better at a long. And what are the predictions here for the Sapporo turf? And across the board, they're like in her odds. What about this one? Okay, we'll go for this. This would be more fans though, because it's the G3. I see. What about you? And maybe that's what we do. All right, yeah. Niigata turf. Let's go. Full gate. The race is starting soon. Are you nervous, trainer? Restless? Having trouble breathing? Feel free to let me know. You don't need to act tough if you feel uneasy. I'll You seem like the nervous one here. Well, now that you mention it. Got a bit carried away, didn't I? Just can't wait to show everyone how amazing you are. And I'll prove it with this race. Oh, more speed. Perfect. Okay. She is the favorite. It's turf, medium, pace. I think it's probably going to be sunny, too. Let's go. And this is rather important to do well in, because we don't have that many weeks to get the fans we need to qualify for our next race. It is a G3 though, so the Niigata Turf 2,000 meters. All right. It's a cloudy day, huh? Not sunny. Okay, well. It'll be sunny eventually, I'm sure. Air Groove and Symboli Rudolph. Yes. Let's show him up. Okay. What do we got? 16 racers? Here we go. Okay. Oh, alright, she's up in 5th already. Breaking away from the late crowd. Okay. I'm 3rd place. That's a good place for it to be, to start off the race. And it's really kind of neck and neck with 2nd. Oh, we got a couple catching up to our chase pack. Ooh, already. Clear hearts, there we go. I guess that's helping her a bit. I guess the horse is falling behind. It's always hard to know. Are the horses behind, like, just... Is that their strategy, or are they just bad? Okay, I mean, we're halfway through. It's 3rd. I just realized they're running the opposite way as normal. Okay, alright. Final stretch. And we're in 2nd place here. Just gotta speed up. Time to overtake the leader. She's been running at the lead the whole time. She must be tired. Now's when we take advantage. Oh, but she did get a velocity up. Come on, come on. Come on, you... Oh, no, she's gaining, I think. Or no, is she coming up? Oh, it's so hard to tell this camera angle. It's gonna be really close. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, she's pulling ahead. Just barely. She's either barely going to make it or not. Oh, this is so close. I think she did it by, like, Super Creek. Okay, Creek wins. By a neck. Ooh. There we go. We even got carrots for that. Wow. Yeah. First by a neck. Crazy. That was a good one. Good race, everyone. That's a lot of fans. We almost like doubled our fan counts there. We did it, trainer. All your hard work made this great result possible. Thank you so much for always giving your best effort. I'm really glad that everyone knows just how amazing you are now. Look. This is a result of your hard work, Creek. The fact that you're able to be considerate of others like that. It just goes to show what an incredible, amazing person you are. I'm going to do my best. I'll do whatever it takes to see your smiling face again next time. Okay, energy is completely depleted. We probably need to do something about that. Okay. One day at the training track. Hey, you there. I've been observing you, and based on what I've seen, your advice is not only sound, but also highly effective. As such, I shall honor you with the special privilege of giving me advice. You have 1 minute to tell me something useful. But I'm in the middle of training, too. Oh, it's not often you get the opportunity to exchange words with someone as illustrious as me, you know? It would be rather foolish of you not to take advantage of such a chance. It looks like she's not going to let me go unless I give her some kind of advice. So I'll try to think of something to say. Where there's a will, there's a way. Any thoughts on timing your strategy in a race? I appreciate your subjective choice. Timing is critical when making a final spurt in the home stretch. And it's that very skill that serves as my ultimate weapon. Allow me to tell you all about it. And so, King Halo and I discussed the topic for a while. Goodness, look at the time. I must be going now. Oh, I got an idea. Okay. Home stretch haste. That could be really good depending on exactly how it works out. Okay, yeah, I think you gotta rest. Yeah, you're very tired, Super Creek. Suppose I shouldn't forget that you're an adult trainer, no matter how cute you are. What prompted that? Sorry, it's just that you appeared in my dream last night as a little child. You were chasing after me, yelling, "Mama!" It was adorable. I'm feeling great today since I got to spoil you a whole lot. I'm at a loss for words, but glad she seems well rested. And recovered by 70. That was, man, really well rested. Super Creek and I are out shopping for shoes when we run into Trainer Kuryun and Happy Meek. Ah, but isn't Trainer Semicraft? So are you buying shoes as well? You too. Of course, after all, a first-rate Umamusume needs first-rate gear. I started looking through the shelves alongside an excited trader, Kuryun. Look, Meek, it's those new shoes from the magazine. Huh? Oh, I accidentally pressed the menu button. Their performance is backed up by sports science and endorsed by top-level Umamusume. I see. But from a comfort perspective, the shoes next to them are the way to go. The one has excellent cushioning and reduces strain on the legs. Considering your running style, these may be the better choice. Right. Happy nod. She opens her mouth as if to speak, but closes it again without saying anything. I realize she's staring at something and follow her gaze to another pair of shoes. If my hunch is correct... Right, I've made up my mind. Could you wait here, Meek? I'm going to go pay. Alright. Shouldn't you tell her you want those shoes? Yeah. No, it's alright. I'm happy the shoes my trainer picked out for me. I know she just thinks out what's best for me. She works really hard, you know. So it's fine. I just thought those shoes looked like baguettes, that's all. She'll be happier if you're honest with her. You really think so? I'm a trainer too. Look, I know these things, alright? Thank you, I'll go and tell her. I'm sorry, Meek. I also caught up doing what I thought was best. I didn't think to consider you. What's most important is that the shoes fit your desires. Asking you how you felt should have been the first thing I did. Let's go back to the store and choose again, shall we? This time together. Thank you for looking out for Meek, Trainer Semicraft. I also want to say thank you. From now on, I will tell my trainer what I want when we're choosing shoes. After seeing off Trainer Kuryun, Super Creek and I pick out a pair of shoes that fit her preferences. Power. Interesting. Oh, we got a rainbow training available? Ooh, and it's speed, just what the doctor ordered. We could also get our power up to E level. Not that nice. Alright, let's go for it. Alright, the king. Alright, let's take a look at our skills. So we can hit firm conditions. One thing I'm kind of curious about. So early lead, we're not a front runner. Homestretch haste. Slight increased velocity in the last spurt. And that seems like something we would want at some point. Slightly increased velocity when passing another runner mid-race. Slightly increased acceleration on a corner with masterful turning. And firm conditions is pretty cheap. And firm conditions are pretty common, I think. End closer, sprint. Also disorient for pace chaser. Slightly increase the velocity after activating many skills mid-race. Interesting. And honestly, like, depending on our outlook, we might just not get anything. And wait. It is... So it's sunny and firm, so we could get the firm. That could be a good middle ground, because it's not that expensive. What's our prediction looking like? Could be better. So, okay. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll get one level of firm conditions. And then hopefully by next time we can get the skill we really want. But this should help bolster us for this race, at least. Okay. Dakota Turf. It's along, on the right. Alright. Here we go. And did that help the predictions at all? I don't think so, but whatever. We're good. Here we go. It's the day of the Kukuka Show, the final race of the classic Triple Crown. We're finally here at the biggest event of the autumn season. By the way, did you know there are superstitions about each of the 3 classic races? The fastest Umamusume excels in the Satsuki Show, the luckiest excels in the Derby, and in the Kikuga Show, it's the strongest. I've come here to show my strength. That's my plan. When it comes to power, you're number 1. I actually think power's her worst stat, but whatever. Power, huh? I think your idea of strength might be a little different from mine. You want to talk about physical abilities? No, the strength I'm talking about is the strength of our bond. We didn't choose each other based on talent or other measures. We were true to our feelings and chose the person we wanted most by our side. That's why we were both able to get back on our feet so magnificently after going through the hardships we did. We have an irreplaceable bond, and that's why I'm going to show it to everyone. And you can do it, Super Creek. I will wait for you with open arms at the finish line, my trainer. I just gotta place top 3 here. Something inside her has burst open. I'm sure this unrestrained Super Creek will get the job done. Okay, she's the favorite. 6 on pace, 4 front runners. Alright. Alright, love to see she proves the greatest of her generation by winning the last race of the Triple Crown Tour. Let's go for it. Alright, Super Creek. Let's go. She's not as much of a favorite as she's been in previous races, but on the margins, hopefully. This could be a close one. Ooh. Fancy. The Kikuka Show. A 3,000 meter turn. Alright. The final step of the classics. Who will conquer the Kikuga Show and take home the title of the best Umamusume? Alright. Top Gun at number 3. Rudolph. Oh, Rudolph was from the last race, right? Creek only beat by a neck. Okay, the rivalry continues. Alright, Creek, come on. Best her again. Sunny days and firm conditions. Ooh, okay, that is... It's the perfect conditions for her to race. And these races seem more formidable, though. Yeah, okay, these are the 4 front runners. So it's not that big a deal we aren't with them. We're in the pace chaser group. Alright. And our first racer looks like an actual android, so that's worrying. We're in 6th place, though. 6th place. The front runners are really far out, but this is a long race, so there's plenty of time for things to change. Okay. We just need to maintain decent position here, and want to be towards the beginning of the chasers, which we are. Someone else got a velocity up. Oh, she's falling, she's fading. That or she's just pacing herself, readying for a bigger sprint at the end. Come on. Maybe we should have gotten another level of Sunny Day. On 6. 6 is not going to cut it. We're only now at the halfway with corner recovery. I mean, there's a lot of corners here, a lot of stamina to recover. That's for certain. Okay, 7th. It's still in top half. Okay, okay. Clear heart, there we go. Endurance restored. That's going to be big in a long race like this, I think. We aren't in the last stretch yet, so there's still a lot of time to close, but it's getting there. 1,200 meters. It's about time to start making some moves, Creek. Come on. Alright. She does not start advancing soon. Okay, okay, it looks like she's accelerating. There we go. Oh, man. She's doing great, she's doing great. She's got to pass on the outside here, but I think... Okay, she's in the top 3. There we go. Oh, it's her and Rudolph again. It always knew it would come down to these two. Let's go. There we go, Creek. Oh, Rudolph has velocity up. Okay. Oh, it's going to be so close between these two. Oh, not another velocity up. Creek, come on, come on. You pull through, pull through. Oh, man. I think it's going to be second, but it's so close. Come on, just a little extra burst of speed, Creek. Oh, she's pulling out. There we go. Oh. Oh, by 1 3/4 of a length. Well done. Man, the Creek Rudolph rivalry is... Man, this is better than most sports rivalries. Like in real life. Whew. That was intense. I wonder if we'll see Rudolph again. She and Creek seem to be having quite the spirited rivalry. Oh, new music video. Oh, is she gonna have Rudolph as a backup? Oh. Alright, winning the soul. Well, good to see they're all friendly with each other. Our top 3 finishers. This was nice, kind of going a little harder than the previous one. And now we got the Rudolph solo, okay. Oh, pyrotechnics, nice. It's like in universe, like they do the race and then they like pop off over to this like concert venue as like the after party, I guess. And this must be tough, like, logistically to plan out, too, right? Like, because obviously that's an idol thing, so they've got these, like, dances and stuff planned and whatnot in different roles. But the actual role you get in the concert is dependent on your placement in the race. It's like everyone's got to be ready to be, like, the lead or the backup dancer or, like, the, like, other, like, 2 or 3 main girls. Like, winning the soul, new song, nice. Alright, we got a trophy and some carrots. Nice. Alright. Where's the number 3? Oh, geez, Top Gun. You disappointed. You came in 6th? Alright. We're up to silver. Alright. 1,700 fans. Nice. Oh, so, okay, I see. So the amount of okay, I gotcha. What is that? Got like shoes. Super Creek takes it! It's a clean sweep! Our spring woes are but a distant memory now. The strongest Umamusume of them all has finally bloomed. We did it, trainer. We really did it. I managed to bring you the Kikuka crown. Thanks. This crown belongs to both of us. Both of us? If the winner is the Umamusume with the strongest bond, then this victory belongs to us. You're right. It's not one of us who won, but both of us. You've become stronger, and I've learned to trust you with all my heart. We were able to win today because we worked together, hand in hand. This is a true victory. This victory really does feel different from all the others. We bask in the sensation for a while. Oh, that's right. Can I do that thing I haven't had the chance to do? You know, the reward thing I want to do during the Samara Stakes? Yeah, of course. The time has finally come. This grand stage in front of everyone. Who's a good trainer? You are. Thanks to you, I've finally become the Umamusume I've always wanted to be. Sorry for making you wait, and thank you for being so patient. I'm so proud of you and how capable you've become. I should be thanking you for fostering that strength in me. We've learned so much together. Things that will make us the best of the best. Now that she's won the Kikuka show, I'm sure Super Creek has what it takes to race among the seniors in the Grand Prix too. So what should our next goal be? Let's head to Nakayama at the end of the year. Nakayama? Okay, I'm a little scared, but I want to face this challenge with you. Let's take on the Arima Kinen. Phew, what took you? Been waiting forever to see those skills. Now, we've finally got a superstar lineup for the year-end race. You'll be facing the best senior racer around, and the uncrowned classic champion. Right, Aguri? That's right. Yeah, I'm starving. Yeah, you're completely off topic. Super Creek's rivals have their sights set squarely on her. With some speed, stamina, power, guts, wit, everything. Skill points, that's good. New condition shining brightly. And we have recovered from under the weather. Alright, goal complete. Next we gotta place top 3 in Arima Kinen. Okay. When's that happening? 3 turns?! Okay, that's not a lot of time! One night, when I go to check the track conditions... Huh? I hear metallic clanging coming from somewhere. I look in the direction of the sound and see Mihono Berman running. Test concluded. All conditions within acceptable parameters. Load increase confirmed to be safe. Optimal weight calculated at... As she stands there after a run, I glance at her feet and see what look to be extremely heavy weights tied around her ankles. What are those? These are custom-made ankle weights meant to increase resistance during training. They look super heavy. The weight poses no issue. Based on my previous assessments, doubling this load will still fall within an acceptable range. I will continue to calculate the most optimal mass limit for me. Goodbye. I watch Mihono Bourbon as she runs off with ease, despite having added more weights to her ankles. Oh, I got an idea! This contributes to Super Creek's growth. Okay. Yeah, weighted running. Okay. Makes feel kind of heavy. Yeah, sorry about that. It's for your training, though. Could get a power up. If we could get the stamina to C level, that could be pretty good. 19% failure rate, though. Here's what we'll do. I'm thinking we'll rest, train that, and then race. Oh, trainer, good morning. Good day off, hopefully. Very refreshing. One day, as I am passing by the race course, I see a familiar face. Today's the day, Meek. The Uru finale is slowly getting closer. Let's score a decisive win today and show everyone you've got what it takes to be a star Umamusume. Alright, let's do it, yeah. I'd help you win. I need to help you win. She looks kind of desperate. I'm a little worried about them, so I decided to watch Happy Meek's race. Oh, Happy Meek is here! She's one to watch. It's a shame she hasn't been doing too well lately. She had such good results for a while after her debut. I mean, she's stuck in a rut, boy. Her trainer must really be slacking off. The race begins, but... And it's Happy Meek coming from the inside. Can she make it? Can she make it? The leading pack is holding on. Can she outpace them? Looks like the leader of the pack stuck it out. Happy Meek couldn't quite go the distance. Unfortunately, Happy Meek comes in at 3rd place. Something about her does seem off. I'm sorry, Meek. It's all my fault again. Yeah. No, I wasn't strong enough. Yeah. That's not true, Meek. I promise this isn't your fault. You're very talented Umamusume, both physically and mentally. The blame lies solely with me, your trainer. Trainer Kuryuin turns to head back home with Happy Meek looking extremely depressed. She doesn't even notice I'm there. That evening... Meek, why are you alone? What happened? She's gone. My trainer, I can't find her anywhere. What? Can you think of where she might have gone? I don't know. We only ever spoke about me and the things I like. So I don't know. Happy Meek looks a little down, but from what she's saying, I can tell how serious Trainer Kurian thinks about her trainee. Could that be a clue as to where she's gone? Where would someone who cares deeply about her Umamusume go? She's really having a great time. Never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. See me, Craft? I think I might know. Seizing that one glimmer of hope, I hurried to the aquarium with Happy Meek. Meek and Trainer Seacraft, what are you doing here? We've been looking for you, Trainer. Meek? I'm sorry for making you worry. Last thing I want to do is stress you out. I really am a bad trainer, aren't I? I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you as well, Trainer Seacraft. Why'd you come here alone? I want to reflect on some things. Most on my duties as a trainer. The more I thought about it, the more ashamed I felt of my own incompetence. Trainer Kuryun's abilities are indisputable. Her knowledge, backed up by the secrets of her trainer's handbook, is unrivaled. And her love for Umamusume is beyond reproach. There's one thing she's lacking. Have you discussed your concerns with Meek? What? With Meek? Of course not. I would never make my trainee worry like that. Why would that be a problem? Huh? You're not the only one working hard, you know. But it's my fault. I'm useless. I can't force Meek to deal with my failings. That's not true. Meek? You're not useless. You're my trainer. I want to talk to you, and not just about me. I want to learn about you, too. I want to do more to help you, because I want us both to do our best together. Meek. What a mess. I'm supposed to be the one supporting you, but we've ended up the other way around. I don't know what to say. What to say? How about what food you want to eat today? And your favorite jellyfish, things like that. Ah. Oh, Meek, that's not what I mean. But I do want to hear those things. I want to work hard with you from here on out. Alright. Well, Trainer Seacraft, looks like you've taught me another valuable lesson. Sorry, I'm going to talk to Meek now. We've got a lot to discuss, both about our future and about me. Let's go, Meek. Alright. I watched them walk away, a little closer to one another than before. Super Creek and Narita Tashin are going out to look for some everyday training shoes. Super Creek asks for my help choosing the right shoes, so I end up joining them. So why are you tagging along again? I wanted to go on my own. Oh, don't be like that. It's just, I just happened that I wanted to go shop myself. We are roommates after all. We might as well go together. You two are roommates? How do I not know this? Okay, then we could explain why your trainer is also here. I figured we need a second opinion when choosing training shoes, and who's more reliable than trainer? Leave it to me. Whatever. The mall is packed with people. We squeeze past the shoppers and notice a change in our numbers. Where's Tashin? Did she get separated from us? Gosh, what do we do? Oh, Tashin, I should have held your hands. I'm sure she's feeling sad and lonely. We need to find her right away. Turquoise lost her the mountain on the PA system. It'd be efficient. Now we'll split up and look for her. Okay, I'll go that way. Let's meet back here later. Hang in there, Tashin. I'm coming. Super Freak sprints off, weaving deftly through the crowds in search of Narita Tashin. 30 minutes later... Oh, I'm so glad I found you. I can't believe you seriously came looking for me. You could have just left me to wander around when we got separated. I'm not a kid. You okay? Oh, don't worry. I guess I'm a little more out of breath than usual since I was frantically paying attention to my surroundings as I ran. Okay now, shall we resume together, Tashin? Fine, I'll stick close, okay? Sheesh. Super Freak smiles with resigned Narita Tashin falling behind. She appears to have learned something from this experience. Stamina, nice, nice. Power, okay. Good. It was good training. Let's look at the details over this race. It's classic, senior year, winter. Okay, well. Let's do a stamina training, I think. Well, no one's here. Well, I want something that'll give me at least 5 stamina, so maybe you go power here. Yeah, okay. Alright. And for a long race, stamina's gonna be important. Okay, well, okay. How much skill? We have 134 skill points. Is that that's not enough to get the skill we actually want, is it? And disorient could be good. Slightly narrow the field of view for runners behind when positioned toward the front late race. So that would help us. Okay. Corner connoisseur. Oh man, that is expensive. Sheesh. Must be good. Because let's see what the rainbow training is. Stamina. And we get an exclamation mark. Let's go for it. Okay. After training, Super Creek talks with Mihono Bourbon. Seems like Super Creek has gained something. Front runner straightaways. Okay. Ooh, better training facilities. Nice. Okay. One afternoon, on my day off, I'm walking by an outdoor cafe when I happen upon a familiar face. No way. Trainer Semicraft? Well, there. I used to think I'd bump into you here. Are you going in? I was going to, but the course I want is only available for 2 or more people. She glances at a signboard that reads, "All you can eat, sweets and pastries. Perfect for partners and pals." Want to dine together? Are you sure? I don't want to inconvenience you just for the sake of my work. Your work involves coming to an all-you-can-eat buffet. That's right, Mink told me this cafe has amazing food. So I figured that if I could make some for her, I could increase her motivation even further. As a fellow trainer, I'm impressed by her dedication, so I decided to help her with her work. The parfait cream seems to emphasize the richness of the milk over sweetness. But combined with the berry sauce, the aftertaste is surprisingly light. Now for this brulee cake. So rich, so sweet. With your help, I was able to try all the dishes I wanted. Thank you, Trainer Simcraft. Will you be able to make them all yourself now? I think so. I'll give it a try as soon as I get home. A few days later. Listen, Meek beat her fastest time yesterday. She said it was because the desserts I made really motivated her. But I still have a long way to go. I need to keep researching until I can recreate the flavors of that cafe perfectly. I never want to give Meek anything less than top-class support. To that end, I'll spare no effort. Let me know if I can help you out again. Trainer Simcraft, yes, absolutely. Trainer Kuryun shares some of her homemade sweets with me as a thank you for helping out. Write them together with Super Creek. Alright, it's race day. We should probably pick up a skill. And better firm conditions. Like, firm conditions are like everywhere, right? Basically. And this particular race, I think, is firm conditions, isn't it? Yeah, firm conditions. Cloudy, too. 30,000 fans available. Okay. Let's get firm conditions. That's basically all we can afford. Setting increased velocity after activating skills. Okay, I think this is fine. Like, most races are firm conditions. Okay. What's our prediction looking like? Ooh. Not looking great. Stamina's good, but everything else, we'll see. I mean, we got no choice. We gotta enter it. We've done what we can. Oh my gosh, it's here! This year's Arima is incredible. 3 big stars are running. Welcome to this year's Arima Kinnin, who will reign supreme in this contest of dreams. First up, we have the uncrowned champion of the classic year. As a regional racer, she didn't run in the Triple Crown, but her power is undeniable. Aguri Cap! For myself and everyone back at home, I can't lose. Next, we have the undisputed champion of the senior year, the small white giant, with oh so many G1 victories. Tamamo Cross! Ah yeah, time to show everyone what this Osaka girl can do. I'll take them all out. And finally, we have our late blooming superstar who's come so far with her greenhorn trainer, Super Creek! Come on, trainer. Hop on up here with me. Don't be shy now. You're not taking this seriously. Okay, that's it. We're done. Shut it down, everybody. People are kind of laughing at us, huh? But this race is the final chapter of a difficult year. This isn't the time or place for regrets. Good luck out there. Thanks. Even Temtem was concerned for me regarding my journey here. I'll make sure to repay the favor by running the best race I can. Okay. Third favorites. Okay. I guess we'll go for it. Did you look good at firm condition? Is it? I don't think it's sunny though, unfortunately. But we'll go. Alright. Here we go. Little chibi running horse girl. Cute. Okay. This is probably the biggest underdog she's been in her career so far, so we'll see how this goes. G1. We gotta place top 3. So, the Arima Keenan. Nakayama Turf. 2,500 meters. You're in fight for the dream here. So Guri's the number 1 favorite. Tamano number 2. And Creek number 3. I don't know if the solid triangle or the triangle outline is better. Yeah, firm conditions. Alright, she's out to an early. Okay, not that anymore. Seems like out to an early. Because we got the two front runners, but Creek's near the top of the pace chasers, so that's good. Sheesh, these front runners are fast. But they're gonna fade fast, I'm sure. Hopefully. I mean, things are looking pretty good so far. Our main competition are pretty far back. They must be late instead of pace chasers. Oh, maybe we should have gotten that one skill that makes it so people behind you are doing worse. Okay. Alright, we got our unique. Endurance restored, that's good. This is a fairly long race. Just keep it in there, keep it in there. I mean, she's in 3rd right now, with a corner recovery. Like, her stamina is unmatched. She can outlast anyone. That final push is, of course, going to be important, and it's going to be coming up soon. How's our main contest? I mean, our supposed biggest contest is at the end of the later pack, so they're making moves though. Alright, come on, Creek. Gotta at least get top 3 here. A win would be ideal though, of course. Obviously. Alright. It's time to start making moves. I mean, she's already in 3rd, so. Oh, looks like the rear is really catching up. Well, there's Tamano. Alright, but Creek is in, she's in 1st, 2nd, kind of battling with that. Oh, Tamano's really made a move there. Creek, come on. Oh no, she's getting lost in the pack, come on. Oh no, I think she's at least going to be top 3, but I don't think she's winning this one. Oh, those two are fast. I mean, we did what we had to, but... Third by, what, about 4 lengths in total? Okay. Just for your skills. We need to do more races then. Learn more skills. Okay. Still got a ways to go. It'll take a lot to win against Temtem and Aguri. They're still miles ahead of me in terms of skill. Don't you rush yourself, just keep at it. I will. After all, we've taken everything one step at a time up until now. They may seem out of reach today, but I'm sure that I'll catch up to them eventually. So, what should our first goal for next year be? If possible, I'd like to go somewhere new together. Then how about the Osaka High? Osaka High at the Hanshin race course, right? That sounds so exciting. This year was a tough one, but I hope next year starts on a positive note. Sapaguri, is Creek really bugging you that much? I'm not worried yet, but if she keeps improving like that, then she'll be more fearsome than anyone else. She approaches every race calmly, resolutely, and without ever folding. That's the kind of Umamusume she is. What the heck? You suddenly got all serious on me. Yeah, we have to stay sharp and train hard. Also, I'm gonna eat till I drop in Osaka. I should have known you'd be thinking about something like that. As things heat up, Super Creek realizes that she still has a long road ahead of her. Alright, 1 speed, 1 stamina. Okay, that's a lot of ones. 51 skill points, so that's useful. Okay. We did place in top 3. So that's all we needed to keep the career going. Now we gotta place top 3 in Osaka High. Okay. How long is that? It's a day like any other. I hear a commotion from the academy fields and go take a look. Director, don't tell me you used your pocket money again. What are you planning to do with a farm this size? Cease, desist, wait, Tizana. I'll have you know there's a very good explanation. I would certainly like to hear it. Benevolence, you see. I thought we might need to liven up the valley, didn't you, during the Ura finale. When you think of race courses, what springs to mind? That's right, the food, a hearty meal, and a thrilling race to go hand in hand. But not just any food will do. It has to be impactful, memorable, get the people talking. Thusly, I've decided that we will set up our own fields to grow Tansen brand carrots. Alright, I see where you're coming from, Director. Your heart is always in the right place. But your head, on the other hand, what were you thinking? Hey, Tizana, mercy, have mercy! Dare I ask whether you saw that? Well, I'm here. Apologies, we've shown you a most shameful display. Segway, you've been working hard. Still, it seems you have a little further to go. Fans don't come easily, do they? However, we applaud your efforts. Keep participating in races and gaining fans. Oh, that's right. Speaking of working hard. Hello there, everyone. Hello. Oh, Trainer Kuryun, and Meek, too. What a coincidence. I was just about to mention you two. Splendid. Your growth has been no less impressive than Trainer Seamacraft's. Thank you very much, Director. Thanks to Trainer Seamacraft, we have no more doubts. No more doubts? That's right. We've resolved to share our burdens, to walk side by side and aim for the top together. I'll win. That'll prove that I have the best trainer in the world. And I'll work harder than ever. I want to see Meek win the highest honor. Conquer the Ura finale. That's our shared goal. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. Oh, so this is where you've all been. Good afternoon, everyone. May I have a little of your time? Oh, Miss Otonashi, of course. What can we do for you? Well, you see, there's something I want to show you. With a sly smile, reporter Otonashi shows us an article about the Ura finale that has been posted online. Before scrolling down to the comment section to reveal a wall of posts from expectant fans. Oh my! Thanks to all your efforts, the Ura finale is attracting a lot of attention. Excellent, everything's coming together. Conviction! We're going to make the Ura finale a huge success. The Ura finale, an event where all Umamusume can shine. It's hard to contain my excitement as it gets closer. Alright, there we go. 5 turns to Osaka High. Alright, I want to just do a bunch of races, get a bunch of skill points, get some new abilities. I think that's going to help. It's on New Year's Day that the tone for the year is decided. So Super Creek and I visit the shrine together. It's going to be my senior year, so let's pray for a great one. I'll do whatever I can for you, but please ask the gods for things I can't do, okay? What are you going to wish for? There's only one thing I want. It's for the two of us to have a happy and healthy year. That's enough for me. I believe that I can make any dream come true as long as I'm in good health. She appears to be more confident after overcoming the hardships of last year. What are you going to wish for? Go on. What I wish for is for Super Creek to have a saintly awakening, a burst of vigor, A domestic upgrade. So a burst of vigor is could be like some like stamina or strength or something. I don't know. I think a domestic upgrade might be the one that's skill points. We'll go for that. Oh, like house choice? I think I'm pretty capable already, but I guess I've still got room for improvement. I'll try to step up my efforts this year. Here I go. An hour later. Phew, my errands are all done. Let's head home now, trainer. What are you up to? Oh, nothing. Oh, check out this path. The stones are all glistening. Is this the work of some deity? The path looks like it's glowing. Super Creek walks with a jaunty step as she heads off. It looks as though she is still capable of acquiring new skills. Yeah, 35 skill points. Exactly what we were hoping for. Alright. Oh, but rainbow training. Like, you can't just pass that. And it's the wit, so that gives good skill points. Alright, we'll do one rainbow training, okay? One rainbow training. Helps out with the speed of it, too. And then we gotta do some races. Alright, energy recovered. Oh, do we get an upgrade of the witch facility? Perfect. Super Creek and I were returning from a shopping trip. Wow, we must have lost track of time buying all these things. It's so late. What's that? Step right up and try your luck at our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a coupon for a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners can take home a single carrot. You two over there, care to try your luck? Yeah, looks like fun. You've already got a raffle ticket, so why don't we give it a shot? Alright, give it all you got. Me? It's fun just to watch, so go for it. You can do it. With Super Creek's passion support, I give the raffle drum a turn. Small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Well, you got a second prize winner. It's your lucky day. You're going home with a bushel of carrots. You obtained a bushel of carrots. Gosh, look at how many carrots you got. I'm so happy for you. Aren't these yours? No, you won them, so they're yours. Despite what she says, I only won the prize because she gave me the raffle tickets. The raffle ticket was yours to begin with, so you should take them. Also, you're a horse girl. You like the carrots more than I do. I suppose I shouldn't refuse if you really insist. Thank you. I've made up my mind, trainer. I'm going to use these carrots to cook for you every day. I'll make dishes that both carrot lovers and haters alike will enjoy. Every day. Oh, don't worry. I've got plenty of recipes up my sleeve. But I'd like you to eat the carrots too. I tell her that there are too many carrots for me to finish and that they wouldn't taste as good if I ate them alone anyway. Goodness, I can't believe I didn't realize that. Then I'll join you for each meal. I'm looking forward to it, beginning tomorrow. I reluctantly agree and we head home. Alright, energy, nice. Mood's great. Okay, a lot of stats. I'm going to make some refreshments before training starts. I wonder what trainer would like. Vegetables are cheap, but if I want to cover all the nutritional bases, then I'll need some meat too. Actually, while I'm at it, I should try cooking up a new dish. Pretty sure there were a ton of cookbooks at the bookstore in the mall. I know I should make something that'll keep for a while. I'll grab a cookbook with tasty recipes that can be frozen and... Attention all shoppers, a limited time sale on meats will be starting soon. Act now before they're sold out. Goodness, I need to get some before they sell out. But I have training. I'm sure it'll be fine if I'm only a tiny bit late. Ooh, energy. Mood down? No. Guts down? What? She's silver right now. Okay. Let's take a look at the races available at the moment. We got some G2s, a G3 even. Can't do sprints. And the Nakayama turf probably is the best. What's our prediction looking? It's not a slam dunk, but I think she'll do well. On the flip side, you could do like this, and it would be like she'd basically be guaranteed, but the rewards are going to be less, so you got to go for it. It's also going to be sunny and firm, so this is like her ideal conditions. Yeah. What does Shining Brightly do? Hard to say. Okay. Let's go for it. The race is starting soon. Are you nervous, trainer? Restless? Having trouble breathing? Feel free to let me know. You don't need to act tough. If you're feeling easy, I'll, You're the nervous one here. Well, now that you mention it. Got a bit carried away there, didn't I? Can't wait to show everyone how amazing you are. And I'll prove it with this race. Alright, it's down to +5. Okay. No one's a front runner here. That's interesting, actually. Weird. I don't know how that's gonna affect the dynamics of this. Who knows? Maybe she'll be in first place if there's no front runners to, like, during the opening of the track. All right, Super Creek. One of the judges is not thinking you're gonna do it, or analysts or bet odds makers. I don't know. It's a G2 race though, the American JCC. I don't know what about it is American specifically, but it seems to take place in Nakayama. But whatever. 2,200 meters. Let's go. That's Special Week at number 3 favorite. Diva Scarred number 2. Isn't Diva Scarred one of my inspirations? Creek is the number 1 favorite, so let's go for this. This will be a weird dynamic with no front runners, but we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. It's a sunny day with firm conditions. That's what Creek wants to see, obviously. Okay, Creek's falling behind a bit, but that's fine. I thought we had no front runners. What the heck are you doing? Out there, number 15. Okay. And she's still in a good place, position-wise, at this stage. Love to see the endurance up. Like, we got a lot of good stamina skills. We got to get some speed-based skills. Things that actually speed her up. Okay, I mean, she's already in second, and we're halfway through, and everyone, she's in 4th. It's a pretty tight pack at the frontier of the chasers. Oh, we're racing against Gold Chip, too. Oh. Alright. We used Clear Heart. Come on. Super Creek. Alright, 15's got to be fading soon. She's been out with the front way too long. Alright, we're in the home stretch here. Now's the time you put the pedal to the metal. Let's go. Oh, endurance, that wasn't even for me. Alright, come on, Super Creek. Super Creek, what are you doing? You got to make a move. You got to make it now. What are you doing? She's not even going to podium. Oh my goodness, Creek. And 4th isn't bad, but... She needs more skills. Well, yeah, that's why I'm doing races, to get more skills. Yeah. Lost the number 6 favorite. And number... okay. She only got 1,000 fans from that? Okay. I really thought I could win. I feel like I'm not being perceptive enough. I'm sure if I can fix that, things will turn out differently, so... For all of the hard work you've put in for me, I'm going to work even harder in return. We'll use it as motivation for next time. Trainer. You're right. Next time, I'll run even faster and make sure to take first place. I'll tackle any training you bring just to make you happy. Okay. So we still ended up getting like 9 stamina from this. So it's not from this whole ordeal. So it's not really like a... The trade-off isn't as severe as you would think in terms of stats versus skill points. Training event Valentine's Day. Oh, okay. Trainer, I had to celebrate Valentine's Day with you, but Valentine's Day should be a fun day, but Super Creek seems awfully down. Ask her if she forgot to bring her chocolates? Oh, I'd never forget something like that. I brought the chocolates I made, but they didn't come out right? That's not it. Will you try one for me? I pop one into my mouth. The flavor of heavenly chocolate blossoms in my mouth, a true Super Creek masterpiece. Does it taste okay? I could die happy right now. What? Please don't! I don't see any problems with the flavor, so why does she seem so upset? You see, I put my heart and soul into making these chocolates, but when they were done, it hit me. What kind of chocolates are these exactly? All sorts of chocolates, right? You give some out of romance, others out of friendship, or even obligation. But I can't tell which feeling I poured into these. Sure, they're not out of obligation. Absolutely not. If I had to pick the most appropriate kind, then I guess it'd be romance, but... I don't know how to answer, since that's not the kind of relationship an Umamusume has with their trainer. If I really had to put a label on my chocolates, then... It would add ambiguous chocolates? Our relationship is hard to define, so maybe describing them as ambiguous makes sense. You're right, but the thought of them being ambiguous is a little sad. How about ambiguously special chocolates? Sure, well, that works. Thank goodness, I feel a little better now. It makes sense. We have a relationship where we can't really pin down what's special about it. Super Creek smiles and it watches me enjoy the chocolates. There isn't something special in them that makes them all the more delicious. Ooh, more skill points. Perfect. And how many skill points do we have? 206. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. An increasing corner excel. Ooh, and that makes corner connoisseur cheaper. Interesting. I guess this corner connoisseur is effectively the upgrade version of this. And home stretch haste would be good too. I do think we want disorient at some point. For now, though, I do think corner acceleration. Just get something that increases her speed. Like, yeah. And she does long races, so all the races should have a fair amount of corners. And I think we could do another race. Maybe we should get her mood up first. Because that affects her race performance, right? So, okay, recreation then. Then we'll do a race, and then maybe some training or something. We'll see. Mood went up. Perfect. One day, while I'm out with Super Creek... Oh, that could be fun. What could be? Look over there. It's filled with so many cute plushies. I look in the direction Super Creek is pointing and see a claw machine filled with stuffed Umamusume toys. They're so cute. I just want to take care of all of them. But I've never really tried these machines before. A troubled look spreads across Super Creek's face. You want me to win you one? Really? You'd do that for me? Well, if you're offering, then I gratefully accept. Good luck. Oh, but don't push yourself too hard, okay? That's a big no-no. There's no way I could fail. Claw machine? Wait, what? Do I actually have to... Oh no, I actually have to do a claw machine. Okay. Play the claw machine to get cuties. Try to get Umamusume plushies, also known as cuties. You will be successful if you can get one within 3 attempts. Succeeding may result in your trainee unlocking new hints. Okay. So how does this work? Swipe to move. Okay, and I guess I'm probably gonna hold down the button and stop when we get to the one we want. Gotcha. Let's go for the middle. There. Perfect. This is the... You couldn't ask for better. You gotta go for the not... Oh, no, no! Okay, okay. Speed up? I didn't even get the first one. Okay, we go for the middle again. Like, that head is just asking to be grabbed. Ah, I did it too early. Or did I? I did. Okay. Okay, why is this so hard? We'll go first. Oh my goodness, it's so much faster. But I think that was perfect. That's perfect. Oh, and there's 3 of them. They no. Oh. That was evil. I got nothing. Oh dear, you're so close. I'm sorry. There, it's okay. Don't let it get to you. Everyone has their off days. Well, that was disappointing. I lost. Did get some energy? And some guts? Okay, we have... Oh, we could get to good stamina training. That would get us up to C+ stamina. But getting maybe to D+ speed might be more important. There is a long race, the Tokyo Turf. It's the only one. Let's take a look at our odds here. That's pretty good. And if she can win that, win out on that, it's gonna be sunny and firm. Yeah, let's go for it. The results last time could have been better, but this time will be different. I promise I'll repay all of the hard work you've put in, so be sure to watch me run today, okay? I'll make sure to put a huge smile on your face. I'll be waiting for you at the finish line. Right, I'll be back in no time. Be sure to greet me with your sparkling smile. Mood remains great. Okay. Here we go. But more of a normal distribution. Alright, we gotta aim for first here. Okay. She is the #1 favorite in a G3 race. The Diamond Stakes. 3,400 meters, Tokyo Turf. Alright, Opera O is the #3 favorite, and Special Week #2. Okay. Alright, Creek, you were a favorite last time and you disappointed, but not this time. This time you're going for the win. We've got a cool new skill for you. Some actual, like, acceleration out of the corners. Okay. Pretty standard opening. And 6th place. Decent place to be at this stage of the race. And holding back, letting those front runners tire themselves out. Leading the chaser pack, that's exactly where you want to be. Those start runners are really far out, but it's a long race, so we got a lot of time to catch them. Like they can't keep up that pace forever. Okay, looks like the gap is closing between the lead and the chaser pack. Nice, clear heart, let's go. It's not entirely clear what clear heart actually does, but it's good, I think. Are we going into another corner? There we go, corner acceleration. There we go. And endurance, okay. Good. These corners are good for us. Oh man, this is a long race. Still anyone's race. And actually, yeah, the distance between the leaders and the chasers, it's basically gone now. The buffer is gone. Now is when Creek makes her move. And if there's another corner before the end, that'd be even better. Oh, there we go. She's making her move. She's taking the lead. 1,000 meters left. Here we go. Oh, she is leaving them behind. Oh my goodness. She is out of their league entirely. It's a dominant performance. But can she keep it up? The race is not over yet. And you can hardly even see the other racers. They're going to have to make some huge moves if they want to catch up here. But I don't think that's going to be happening. Like, they can't even keep the other racers in frame. This is the most dominant performance of Creek's career by far. And I don't even know where the other racers are. We didn't even see anyone else cross the line. DST, I don't even know what that stands for. Just like really long distance, I guess. There we go. All right. Yeah, distance. And that's about that as well as it could have. Got some shoes too. We did it, trainer. All your hard work made this great result possible. Thank you so much for always giving your best effort. I'm really glad that everyone knows just how amazing you are now. That doesn't mean we can't take it easy yet. Gosh, I'm already thinking about next time, aren't I? That's my trainer, always setting a great example. And of course, you can count on me to support you with all I've got. Okay. 9 power, good. 40 skill points, you'll love to see it. Trainer, is anything troubling you? Are you lonely? Would you like some company? Do you want to lay down on my lap? What's this all of a sudden? It's just that nobody's been coming to me to be coddled lately. But I really want to ruffle someone's hair or give out big hugs or shower people with compliments. I feel so unwanted. Won't you let me spoil you? It seems like Super Creek isn't feeling her best because she hasn't been able to coddle anyone for a while like she usually does. Oh no, the mood went down. And stamina. Okay, well, I mean, I think because mood has a big impact on the performance in the race, so I think we have to rest. Unfortunately. Hi, trainer, good morning. Alright, good day off. Oh, that's not what affects mood. Ow! Mood is recreation! Okay, well, hopefully that blunder doesn't stink us. What's this? Water everywhere, and the rain's only getting stronger. The forecast says there's a huge storm coming, so we won't be able to train outside. I checked the news, only see reports of record-breaking winds and rain throughout the country. That's not good for us. I have a bad feeling about this. The storm leaves its mark everywhere it goes. Not even the Uru finale is safe. Enough, I'll go and negotiate myself. I'll make this happen, no matter what. Director, please, that's not going to help. What's the matter? Trainer, you see, the thing is, the Uru finale might have to be called off. What? You're aware that race courses are made of turf, yes? That turf is grown on one of a small number of designated farms and then laid on the track. However, I have just been told that the recent stormy weather has ruined the turf we were growing. That turf was intended for the finale. For safety reasons, the track surface must be replaced before the race. However, with the replacement turf destroyed, I suppose it would be possible to restrict the event to dirt tracks, but... Oh no, not dirt! We're terrible on dirt! Inconceivable, that's no good at all. The Finale is meant to give every Umamusume a chance at glory. Director... Determination! I will make it happen by any means necessary. I will not betray the Umamusume who have worked so hard for this race, or the fans who have supported them. I set out to give every Umamusume a chance to shine. Until that goal is fulfilled, I will not stop. Director. I wonder what she's planning. This is hardly out of character for her, but I hope she doesn't push herself too far. I'm worried too. It's hard not to be, isn't it? Ever since I first met her, she's always been a force of nature. She has. Her mother, the former director, is an exceptional woman. Her expertise regarding Umamusume was actively sought after, not only in Japan, but all over the world. Eventually, she decided to move her focus overseas. Considering her daughter's young age, the plan was originally for somebody else to succeed her as director. However, Miss Akikawa spoke up and asked to take over herself. She won the position with a speech that would rival any adult. It truly was inspiring, you know. Everyone who heard it could feel the breadth of her knowledge, the clarity of her vision, and above all, the depth of her love for Umamusume. She might look immature, and she can certainly act chaotic at times, but her feelings for Umamusume are genuine. She poured all that love into planning this race, and now it might come to nothing. Then we have to make it happen. We do. I'll rack my brain for a solution. So please, I would appreciate any help you can give. The Uru finale cancelled. Hope we can find a way to stop that from happening, but what can we possibly do? I'm working as usual when Super Creaky excitedly places a flyer on my desk. Oh, please be something that can improve your mood. It's for a free one-day pottery class. They're holding an event at the art museum. It looks like you get to make your own bowls and teacups. Doesn't it sound like a lot of fun? Why don't you come with me? Sounds good. Great, since I don't have anything else to do today, let's get going. What are you thinking of making? Maybe something we can use for training? Gosh, I wonder if you can really make something like that out of clay. You've always got training on your mind, haven't you? I absolutely adore how dedicated you are. What are you going to make? Good question. A teacup or a vase might be nice. But you have to carefully consider the thickness of things like teacups, or they might end up being too heavy to use. And vases are big, so you have to take your time or you might ruin them. Which do you think is better? A vase would make for great interior decoration. It was difficult, but trying hard was an experience in and of itself. Let's keep giving it our all. I tried my hand at pottery with Super Creek. We can't come up with anything that would be useful for training, so we both end up making vases. Great job! Did you enjoy yourself? Yes, it was fun. Did you enjoy yourself? It sure was. I love watching how focused you were. So cute. But the whole process involved more detail and patience than I expected. It wasn't just about gently pressing the clay with your hands. There was a lot more to it. I think it was a truly valuable experience. Can't wait for them to be fired in the kiln. Me neither. We should go find some flowers to put in them once they're done. It'd be lovely to decorate our own rooms with the same flowers. That way we'll think of today whenever we look at them, and remember the fun we had. Fun, great mood. A few days later, Super Creek and I head out to look for flowers to put in our finished vases. It seems like she's learned something valuable from the pottery class. Stamina, but did she also get put in a good mood? Yeah. Okay, well, she's in a good mood. We can't really get much with 66 skill points. And we could get the Kyoto race course, but I don't even think this is taking place in the Kyoto race course. Yeah, no, it's Hanshin. So, we're just gonna have to go with what we got. She has to finish top 3 here. That's our predictions looking like. Could be better. Wait. She has what it takes if she can draw all the potential. She may have a chance of placing. Ugh. Oh, thank you, Klee. Well. The Osaka High, an excellent predictor of how things will turn out in a year, is about to begin. That okonomiyaki last night sure was tasty, wasn't it? I even got to cut up your food and serve it to you. It's given me much needed boost of energy. I feel like I can pull it off today. Somehow Super Creek draws strength not from food, but from doing her best for others. I'm really worried about this race, honestly. Yeah, I'm letting myself in, Creek. Tam. Are you scheduled to race today? Nah, just dropping in to check up on ya. Want to see how you're doing. Next up is your big battle against yours truly. Just get through this and come at me. I'll be waiting for you at the Spring 10. Spring 10? Do you mean tempura spring rolls? Is that a famous Osaka dish? No, the Spring 10 show. Races are for running, not for joking. You better be serious on race day. Okay. 4th favorites. We need to place top 3 here. How long is the distance on this one? It's a medium? Okay. Power stats. I don't know what the power stat does, if I'm being honest. Okay, she's a bit of an underdog here, but she only needs to place 1 better than is expected. Okay. The Osaka High. Here we go. Yeah, usernames can be rough. Alright, the best gather. First leg of the medium to long distance spring triple crown. Okay. Tokateo and Daiwa Scarlet. Here we go. It is a sunny day with firm conditions, which is Creek's bread and butter. Okay, very strong start. We're not normally in second this early in the race. We should have the endurance to keep it up, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Good, endurance restored. Camera's really liking McQueen for some reason. Okay, this is strong so far. We already even have Clear Hearts activated. Good. Power ups with overtakes. Interesting. Okay. And this is looking pretty good, as long as she doesn't fall off at the end. Like, her best stat is stamina, so she doesn't typically fall off at the end. That's not how she does her races. This actually could be a commanding win, depending on how the final stretch goes. This is a corner. Can we get some corner skills going? No? Okay, that's fine. We won't need them. Alright, here we go. Now, do we have a better kind of final sprint than other people? Oh, this is going to be a packed finish. There's no... It could be anyone. It could be anyone, honestly. Come on, Creek. At least hold in the top 3. But if you can go do better... Okay, I think that was 3rd. Whew. 3rd, okay. We can live with that. Like, there's still a couple skills we need to grab that... And the thing, too, is remember with that performance, she was in a good mood, not a great mood. So... She could have done better if I hadn't flubbed that. Alright, so we're still on pace. I think. Well, yeah, top 3 is what we needed to keep the run alive. So, I'm satisfied with that. Yeah, that takes care of our first goal of the year. How do you find it, trainer? I wasn't worried in the slightest. Thank you. I guess this is what they call smooth sailing. Now I can take on the Takarazuka Kinen with my head held high. You already forgetting the Spring 10? Tam, thank you for coming to cheer me on. Well, I am your bestie, but friendship and races are 2 different things. You hear? I saw your no booth, and you and your trainer's weakness was real clear today. Huh, our weaknesses? Yep, and you're not gonna get any better if you don't realize it. Goodness, will you tell me, Tam? Say what? Who just asked out of the blue like that? Yeah, whatevs. I'll show you next time. Right in front of all your fans. A storm's ruined, so you better bring your umbrella. Not like a real storm, but whatever. Tamamo Cross leaves in an intimidating huff. What could our weaknesses be? Okay. These single stats will surely make the difference. 51 skill points, so that actually is going to be important. Okay. What do you need to place top 3 in the Tenno show? 1 turn? Okay. Okay, we have to improve our mood. That's the given. Goodness. How'd I end up here? I really need to stop daydreaming. Oh, how thoughtless of me. I haven't greeted the 3 goddesses yet. I'm grateful for your guidance every day, and I pray for everyone's health tomorrow as well. Sheesh. This is coming off, there was only like 3 turns for the last race. Oh, go. Okay. Inspired by Dive Scarlet, nice. Speed Spark, good. Gold Chip, got Stamina Spark. Okay. It was a little underwhelming, but I guess our inspirations aren't great. I think they're all like F tier right now, so. Goodness me, what was that just now? Why does it feel like I've been enveloped in warmth? How strange. There's power welling up from deep inside me, but I still feel so calm. The Fan Fest, a festival where Umamusume fans from all over gather at Tracen Academy. How wanting am I for info and help? I mean, I mostly want to figure it out on my own, but, you know. If I'm doing something stupid, then, you know, tell me. Crowds of fans flock to catch a glimpse of Super Creek and Tamamo Cross, 2 major contestants butting heads at the Spring Tenno show. Listen up, Creek, you and your trainer got a real big weakness. You're not going to be able to run well in the Tenno show unless you fix it. Oh, yeah. You're not even a tiny bit scared, are ya? Well, even if you say we've got a weakness, I think we're the best duo there is. We've overcome everything in our way to make it this far. Yeah, I know, you 2 really are something. But it's thinking you're the best, that's your weakness. Now listen up. Why do Umamusume run? Everyone's got their own reasons, but you know what? We all got something in common. There's something we all want. Victory, glory, or just pure mastery. Everyone's got some kind of goal. But you two got nothing. Why? Because you were already done when you met. We were done? Yeah, Creek's happy spoiling you, and you're happy being spoiled. You both got what you want already, yeah? You don't need nothing else. Look at me, though. I'm running for my family. For my little bro and sis who can barely keep their bellies full. No way you can run like me when you're already satisfied. What do you gotta run for? Mama Cross is very convincing. I can't even attempt to refute her. Oh, I had no idea. Then I'll cook for your little brother and sister, too. That's not the point. Whatever. Those reasons aside, it'd be annoying if the Jitsi duo could do everything right. It don't bother me either. Way, but the fans hate Mary Sue, yeah? Us a Jitsi duo? Is that how people see us, trainer? I'm as surprised to hear it as you are. Well, the two of you are like a happily married couple. What do you think, everybody? You want them to sink, right? That's right. They're so sweet my teeth are just thinking about them. Knock them down a peg, Tamamo Cross. The cheers from the crowd seem to favor Tamamo Cross. If it's hungry versus lovey-dovey, then hungry gets the respect. You two already got everything, so you got no future. What you gonna do now? Tamamo Cross shoulders the burden of her family. We find an appropriate response to her by the time of the Tenno show rolls around. 5 energy? No. 25 skill points, though. Okay. Okay, we have one turn. We need to get our mood up, so it's got to be recreation. Okay, skills. We have 142 points. That's not quite enough for Corner Connoisseur. What it could allow us to get either Disorient. I do want Disorient. I think because we raced Tamamo Cross before and she was like a late. She was a late. Like she wasn't a pace chaser, she was like the group behind that tries to break away even further. So Disorient slightly narrows the field of view for runners behind when positioned toward the front of the race. So if Tamamo is behind us for most of the race, and we disorients, then she'll not do as well. And she's presumably our main rival in this race. What do I think the reset button does? I have no idea. Tail held high. The other thing I was interested in is like home stretch haste, but we don't have enough for it anyway, so I think it's got to be disorient here. I think it's actually a really good skill specifically for this matchup against Tamamo. Okay, what's our predictions looking like? They're not very confident in us. Well then. Time to prove them wrong. Let's go, Creek. The day of the Spring Tenno show is here. Have we found a way to compete against Tamamo Cross's purpose of racing for her less than fortunate family? Well, did you find a reason to race that's better than mine? Oh, you... no, not really. Thought so. Not that easy to find your own reason, yeah? Happy, satisfied folks should just sit quiet and enjoy their lives. Creek, today's crown is mine for the taking. I am the star. And I'll whomp that trainer lurking behind you so bad they'll never be the same. You better be ready. You'll do what to my trainer? What's got into you all of a sudden? Sorry, but I can't let you do that, Tam Tam. That's the one thing you won't ever get away with. The hell? I've never seen you like this before. No point trying to threaten me, though. Sheer will's not gonna win you the race. Because I ain't gonna hold back. Let's go, trainer. There's a terrifyingly serious look on Super Creek's face. Okay. She's the second favorite, apparently. Okay. I guess after Tamtam. Anyway, can I look at the runners here? Because I believe... Yeah. She's an end. Yeah, she's one of the two ends. Which is perfect, because that means our... And she's presumably the number one favorite, I would assume? Yeah. That's great, because our skill's going to specifically slow people that are behind us. So she's going to be behind us for most of the race. Wait, so you're saying this... Not this screen, probably? Okay. Alright. Well, let's go for it. Ooh. So you're saying I might be able to redistribute my points, so like... Because right now I've got a lot of points sunk into, like, sunny, so, like, if the rain is, like... If the race is, like, overcast or something, I might be like, nah, I don't want that for this race. Well, hopefully it's sunny and firm here. I didn't actually check. Okay. Technically, we only need to finish top 3 to live, but obviously a win would be really nice, especially because we haven't won our last couple like story races. So, man, it's actually a pretty split opinion in terms of who they. Well, okay, aside from who the absolute favorite is, but hopefully our skill does enough to disrupt her that maybe it can keep her out of the top. All right, the Tenno Show. The spring edition. 3,200 meters. Alright, it's the longest of the G1s. Alright, it's Tamamo Cross.
3番人気はライスシャワー対抗するのは菊花賞ウマ娘スーパークリーク十分に勝利を狙いますよ私が一番期待しているウマ娘気合い入れてほしいですねゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
Okay. Here we go. Alright, it's from conditions, not sunny though. That's gonna be bad for our race. Oh my goodness, that is... Alright, well, the front runners will be front runners. This is a long race. We're still in 4th. Tamamo, where is she? She's way back, but that doesn't mean anything. That's her strategy, so... I'm curious, am I gonna like see the disorientation stat like trigger, or is it just kind of a passive thing that's always there? Or not stat, but ability. Okay, oh, we fallen down to 8th? Yeah, I guess we're at the back of the chasers right now. Okay. We need a strong finish. But it's a long race. The front runners have some endurance restoring abilities. That's a little concerning. Okay. That helps. And Tamamo is in 4th to last, but again, that's her strategy, so... I'm still worried about her. Okay. Corner recovery. Good, good, good. Okay, we're still firmly in the middle of the pack here. See, what concerns me is we're at the back of the chasers right now. So, normally I like being at the front of the chasers. We have a lot of ground to make up in the final stretch. Okay. Additionally, Tamamo's probably going to sneak up and jump scare us soon. Okay. Alright, come on, Creek. Disorient, that's what we like to see. Leave him in the dust. Don't let him do anything sneaky back there. Oh my goodness, look at Tamamo. Okay, we're fourth? Third? Okay, we're in it. We're in the mix. Tamamo's here too. I'd like to pass at least one more. That way if Tamamo gets it, that we're still alive. Oh my goodness, this angle makes it so hard to tell. It looks like it's gonna be close. Oh, I think Tamamo's gonna have it, but we're up there in the top 3 for sure. Okay. A respectable performance. And Tamamo is good. And it was only by a length and a half, so it's not bad. Okay. And the curtains close on the Spring Tenno show. What a magnificent race. Super Creek has never run so magnificently. I mean, he finished way closer to Tamamo than we did the first time we faced her, so this is progress. I mean, I was the one who won, but still. You ran way more intensely than I did. Such strength. Is it really you? Are you really the Super Creek I know? No, you're not my Super Creek, but I've seen that look on your face before. Oh, I get it now. So that's how you managed to race like that. I'm okay now, trainer, really. Right. That was an impressive race, Super Creek. You really are my lifelong rival. But there are 2 Tenno Show races. Spring and autumn, Kyoto and Tokyo, west and east, cherry blossoms and autumn leaves. I, Uguri Cap, shall be your opponent at the autumn Tenno show. Did I mess up? Was that the wrong vibe? Nah, that was good, but don't get all serious on me out of the blue like that. And so, Super Creek managed to get a great result in her spring race against Tamamo Cross. But why does she seem to have gotten over all that's happened? Alright. I am kind of worried, because we've been focusing on these skill points a lot. Hopefully we aren't letting our stats at, like... Because stats are important too, obviously. Alright, we got a place in the first in the Tenno Show Autumn. Next. Okay. And that should be a decent amount of time before we have to do that. I mean, it's the autumn. 11 turns. Okay. We got time to actually do stuff. Hello, is that you? You little runts? You watched the race, yeah? I did my best with the lady racing Gensu. It was real good too, right? She's the same as me. Several nights after the Spring Tenno show. Coming in, Creek. Oh, thanks for the follow, Cleobo. Oh, Tam, I'm so sorry for the other day. My emotions got the better of me. It's okay. What happens in a race stays in the race. Besides, I was the one who provoked you. I totally screwed up by saying what I did. Fired you up so much you became the star. Screwed up? Remember what I said in the waiting room before the race? Now whomp that trainer lurking behind you so bad they'll never be the same. I shouldn't have said that. I was trying to sabotage your future. But I lit a fire into you and the kind Creek was gone. What you talking about, Super Creek? I wouldn't have cared if you were just trying to provoke me, but... I couldn't let you hurt Trainer's future. Because I will do everything in my power to make sure my trainer becomes the best in the world. That's a dream that I won't budge on. Did when I saw your angry face after the race. It was like my mom's face when she gets angry. The face of somebody trying to protect their kid from some schmuck trying to crush their dreams. Thought the two of you were a ditzy duo, but I was wrong. You're a family. Never realized it, but you're racing for something just as precious as I am. Sorry for picking a fight. You two are the real deal. Tam, I should be the one apologizing, but thank you for saying that. Oh, I know. Let's have dinner together. You haven't eaten yet, have you? I'll make sure to call your mommy to let you know, okay? That's her now. Wait, my mom? You don't gotta call when she's all the way over in Osaka. What am I supposed to do with you? But I'll definitely join you for dinner. Can't miss out on your tasty cooking. After a fun dinner together, Super Creek and Tamamo Cross are back to being best friends. Thanks for that chow. Anyway, I'm sure your race against Aguri won't be as scrappy as ours. She might be a little spacey, but you two have fun out there, yeah? Okay, I'll do that then. Alright, the fierce look definitely doesn't suit Super Creek. Hope she has an amicable race this time around. Alright, good. We got some stamina. Alright, let's look at our skills. Yeah, what's this reset do? Oh, okay, so reset just is the things that, like, you selected, like, here specifically. So it doesn't let us go back and, like, change other things. Okay. Okay, but, though, okay, so for races, for skills. I think we either want Corner Connoisseur, or... I think... And Slick Surge, it says it's for a late surger. But, like... I mean, it would probably help with what we're doing, too. Anyway, obviously we can't buy those right now. We don't have anything special in the training, so, I think maybe we'll do another race? Get some skill points? So we're definitely going to want to pick up at least one more skill before the next thing. We can do the Nikita Turf. Let's take a look at the odds on that. Should win this pretty easily. Okay, I think that's a good start then. Gotta get those skill points. The race is starting soon. Are you nervous, trainer? Having trouble breathing? Feel free to let me know if you don't need to tack off, you know? You're nervous. I mean, we've been through this specific event a fair bit already. And power up, good. Okay, this should be relatively simple. I'm expecting a commanding performance here. Okay. Alright, everyone thinks she's the favorite here. Power training could be good. Yeah, that's probably lagging mine. I think power and speed we should probably be focusing on. And then got to die Shoten. Okay. ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。人気と実力を兼ね備えた当選上段。今日は3番人気です。Oh, hey, it's Super Creek's roommates. Canonically. 威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。菊花賞馬娘スーパークリーク1番人気です。気合十分いい顔してますね。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。 Sunny day with firm conditions. Perfect. 先頭は6番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは13番当選上段追走外を回ります。15番1馬身離れてスーパークリーク1馬身差2番2馬身3馬身開いて18番少し離れて11番それを見るように16番少し後ろから9番8番続いているその内並んで7番そしてその外成田大使 drop out of the room. It's wild. Well, no, it was one of the previous events we had that said as much.
その後ろに15番、13番、4番手、すぐに続いてスーパークリーク、外を回って2番、外には成田大使、そしてそのうち5番、差がなく11番、その外並んでゴールドシップ、さらにうち1番、16番、並んできた18番。
And fourth place is basically where you want to be.
さらにうちから9番、さらにそのうちからは7番、うちの方から3番。
Alright, now let's get some good skills on this corner, please. Exactly what we want to see. Corner recovery and acceleration. And now we pick up the pace here. Okay, disorient, so that's good. Keep the people behind you, and there we go. Take the lead. Hey, are the in-game lore dropping? Yeah. Oh, we've got contenders here. Hey, Creek, don't let him pass you. Creek, no! Third? I mean, well, if I didn't finish, it's still fine, but like, gotta do better than that. Had trouble breaking out from traffic. More power could help. Okay. Fair. Alright, I guess we gotta focus power training on. Ooh, I really thought I could win. I feel like I'm not being perceptive enough. I'm sure if I can fix it, things will turn out differently, so... For all the hard work you've put in for me, I'm going to work even harder in return. We'll use it as motivation. Trainer. You're right, next time I'll run even faster. Okay. And that is still a lot of skill points. I mean, that's the main reason we're here. If you do have rainbow training available, I mean, rainbow stamina, like, you gotta use the rainbow training when it's available, you know? We'll get to a bit of, we'll get some power, don't worry. Thank you for your hard work, trainer. You're really giving it your all, aren't you? And you know that time of year has finally come again. Tristan Academy's annual summer camp will soon begin. Oh, the summer camp. Okay. Right, summer camp. That's right, you'll be staying by the beach and utilizing the venue for a change in training programs. I'm sure the new environment will help your training improve in leaps and bounds. Camp starts in July. Okay. Well, before you know it, so have rest. Okay. So we're gonna rest. Of course, training should be our foremost concern, but once in a while I should go to the beach for some recreation. Yeah, sure. Okay. What? It's early June right now, so we have like 2 weeks or 2 turns. Okay. 2 turns, yeah. Okay, what was this? No. Okay. Training. Oh, okay, wits actually could make sense because that gives back a bit of energy. Let's do the rest first. Suppose I shouldn't forget that you're an adult trainer no matter how cute you are. What? Because you had the dream that I was a child. Yes. Okay, we recovered, but that's fine. One day, we're volunteering to play with some children at a nearby kindergarten. Here I come! Yay, run! I'm gonna get you! Super Creek deftly chased the children around the playground until... Creek, you can't get injured right now. Not from playing with children. Like, come on. Creek! She accidentally hits her head full force on the playground equipment and sinks to the ground. Oh, that bump earlier really startled me. Are you okay? I'm fine. I was seeing stars right when I smacked my head. But after that, my mind actually felt surprisingly clear. I had a really easy time running for some reason. Maybe I can use this to my advantage in races. Hey, can we go back to the academy and test it out? What, hitting your head before a race? You going to hit your head again? No, I just want to try running again. If all goes well, maybe I can make you smile even wider. Super Creek appears to have figured something out by hitting her head, and her running noticeably improves. The mood is still great, but we got more speed, and stamina, and power. Sheesh, hitting your head is... Man, maybe I should try this. 30 skill points, too! Wow! That's like the most productive brain trauma I've ever seen! Okay, 156. So really close to Corner Connoisseur. I'm not sure if ramp up is good for us. Because I think ramp up would be best if you are, like, one of the people that starts, like, really far back in the pack and passes, like, everybody. But we're in, like, the second group, so we don't pass that many people in the middle of the race, typically. Oh, that was the thing I wanted. Homestretch Haste, not Slick Surge. Okay. I think our ideal build right now, we want Homestretch Haste and also Corner Connoisseur, but I'm not sure if we can get that many points by the next race. Especially if we want to train up strength, or power specifically. Jeez, our power. Okay. This is not a good power training, so we're not going to do it. We are going to... We got to do it eventually. I think we're going to wait till we go to the beach to start training strength. And we'll do a race in the meantime. And look at this, the haunch and turf. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay. I mean... Says we have what it takes to be a top contender. We need more power, but... Because I think at the beach, the trainings are better. So we'll worry about, we'll do our power training there mostly. We should have like 3 or 4 days where we can pretty easily do that effectively. Okay. Pretty split in terms of who they think is going to win this. Alright, the Takarazuka Kinen. 2,200 meters on the Hanshin turf. So, which favorite are we? Are we the top favorite? Okay, we're the #1 favorite. Alright, Super Creek. Show them why they think you're gonna win this. Okay, it's sunny day with firm conditions. Perfect. Okay, second early. That's interesting. This is a higher placement than she normally is this early in the race. Whether that means she started off too strong or not, I guess will remains to be seen. Okay, both of our corner abilities triggered. That's nice. We're at the lead of the chasers. That's exactly where we want to be. I guess technically maybe like the second chaser's the best position because then you get like the drafting advantage or something, but I'd rather be the lead chaser than the last chaser at least. Alright, now we gotta make, yeah. Gotta make sure we get, oh, what do we got here? Clear heart. Yeah, this is a pretty close race, honestly. Even the back is not too far behind. Oh, she's taking first. This is pretty early for her to take first. Now, can she hold it? She's disoriented everyone behind her, and she's in first place. That's perfect. Okay, now come on. Stay strong. Don't fall off. They're coming for you. Come on, Creek. Hold. Creek. Oh, they're catching up, but the finish line might be there just in time. Oh no! Okay, second place. I think this has made up my mind of what skill we're getting next. Honestly, probably should have gotten it before this race, because we could have afforded it. Alright. Second place. By half a length. Oh, I really thought I could win. Okay, yeah, not perceptive enough. Look, it was still a great race. Like, yeah, you did well. I wonder how you look at me when I had first place. Alright, lost some energy. Speed went up by 9, that's nice. 51 skill points, this is important. If we do... we need to do like 2 more races, I think, to be able to afford both of the skills I want. But there's not even... Obviously, we can't do races on summer camp, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Summer's here, an unforgettable season for us both. That's right, the fateful event happened last summer. What? I've been in bad health because I've been taking on too much by myself? I'm so sorry, trainer. From here on out, we do things together. Super Geek's health improved after we started sharing responsibilities and became a true team. And we've continued to grow closer ever since. This year... What's wrong? You look different somehow. Maybe it's because you've gained a bit of muscle since last year. No, that's not the only reason. You got a more resolute look in your eye, too. It kinda gives me mixed feelings. Mixed feelings? Uh-huh, like, I want things to stay how they were, but it also makes me happy. But I don't think these changes will stop, not in you or me, or in our relationship either. I'm not afraid, though. I believe we'll be okay no matter how much we change. Now then, how should we spend this summer in preparation for the fall G1 races? Although we may be closer than ever, some things just never change. I pledge to the blue skies above to race through this once-in-a-lifetime summer without any regrets. Training. I mean, as tempting as Rainbow's stamina is, no one's here to help with my power. I mean, gotta get it at least to D level, I think. That's an interesting idea, because speed also helps power. So this is a total 23. This is a total of 25. So it's not that big. We do need to focus the power. Now, granted, this... It's... we'll get power. Okay. Still 0% failure. There we go, 19 power. That's more like it. Okay. Okay, stamina's up to a C+. Nice. So D level power. Wit has an 2 exclamation. Okay, you gotta take the wit for 2 exclamation marks. Also, just getting the energy up is actually beneficial in general, regardless. Double friendship training. I mean, that's good. After training, Super Geek talks with Majiro Dover. Okay, what have we got? Steadfast. Interesting. Okay. Are we willing to take on a 21% failure chance? I'd say we do... So I think either we do wit and just play it safe. I think we try the speed. It's only a 1 in 5 chance that it doesn't work. There we go. That gets the speed up. We've gotten the speed up a level. We've gotten power up a level. We should be pretty good stat-wise versus where we were previously. Oh, thanks for the follow, Badrick Knox. Oh, looks like we met the follower goal. Oh, haven't been looking forward to that one, but I guess I'll need to get on that. Do we know what happens at failure? I haven't failed yet, so. Not technically. Alright. As summer camp comes to an end, I ask Super Creep how she feels about her summer. I had a really pleasant time. My mind felt completely fine until... unlike last year. Yeah, thanks for helping to get to that goal there, Braddock Knox. Not having a single worry is really wonderful. It means we can focus on other things. We can squint our eyes beneath the harsh sun above as we walk toward a brighter future, slowly working together day by day. Oh, speaking of which, have you gotten a little tan, trainer? Yeah, have I? Uh-huh. Oh, it's like you're growing up right before my very eyes. You're not a fledgling trainer anymore. I bet other Umamusume will be latching onto you now, too. Just remember, wandering off with other Umamusume just because they ask you to is a big no-no. We've got to keep our eyes on the Fall G1 series, okay? Duly reminded, I resolve to buckle down and work towards the Autumn Tenno show. So we don't up by 5. Okay, just across the board, some 5s. Nice. Okay. So now, Guts is our worst skill. It wouldn't be difficult to get that up to at least D level. I'm not sure how important Guts is for us, though, if I'm being honest, because... like, as I understand it, Guts is... here, do you have any like, I think Guts is almost like backup stamina, and since our stamina is already so good, I'm not sure how much the Guts actually comes into play. And we already have a bunch of stamina recovering skills, too. So, I don't think Guts is as much of a concern as power was. Now, if we look at our skills, we have 225, so we can definitely get, like, Homestretch Haste. I think Homestretch Haste is what's missing in our game. Like, we need the ability to really turn up the heat in that last stretch of the race. So, like, I think Homestretch Haste is a must. And the question is, do we want anything else that we could get? Because how many weeks do we have? 3. Okay. So like if we assume we can get like 30 to 40 skill points in from a race, after we get Homestretch Haste, that leaves us at 72. You aren't going to be able to get Corner Connoisseur as well, which is the other one I was really angling towards. Is there anything else we might want instead? Slight increases velocity after activating many skills mid-race. That's interesting. How's the game been? I think it's been going pretty well. Deep Rest is interesting. Slightly decrease fatigue rotate. Well, we don't need more stamina skills. We already have a lot of that. Slightly increase ability to fight back when passed by another runner on the final corner in a medium race, specifically. That's something to look into. I think regardless of what we're doing, we're getting... not Corner Connoisseur. We are getting Homestretch Haste, regardless. So let's just lock that in. This is my main game? No, not even close. This is the first time I've ever played this. So... I guess the training is also... we don't have any particularly amazing trainings we could do right now. So I think if we do a race, we can at least get that one medium thing. What length is this race? Because I think most of the races we do are mediums, but a couple are longs. So this is a medium, so that skill would be applicable. And then this one is a long. Ideally we want a skill that helps us with both. Okay, so maybe you don't want that. Well, I think regardless you need to rest, so I think that's probably what we do here. She's tired. Oh no, she's sleep. Ah, yawn. That's quite the yawn. Oh goodness, where are my manners? I'm sorry, trainer. I was up late last night. I just got so completely absorbed in my work. I feel like giving someone a big hug. Could you come here for a second? Super Creek is swaying about half asleep. It appears as though she didn't get enough rest. Okay, energy recovered by 30? That's it? Okay, well at least she didn't get the Night Owl debuff. Alright. The threat of the Ura finale's cancellation has the campus in an uproar. What? The Ura finale might be called off? No way. You've got to be kidding me. And I spent so long planning how I was going to show Scarlet up. Excuse me. A race would have been a perfect way to settle this. No, the shock, the horror, all the training wasted. Yeah, it's a shame. I wanted to run. And the food stalls, I was looking forward to those the most. There seems to be widespread dissatisfaction among the students regarding the cancellation of the Ura finale. You're a trainer, right? Is it true the Ura finale has been cancelled? There are so many races I want to support. I see, so the Academy can't find any replacement turf. Rough turf would put the runners at risk, after all. Still, it's unfortunate. I heard about the Ura finale being cancelled. What a shame. Mika and I finally resolved to seize victory there together, too. Fans are looking forward to the Ura finale, trainers and Umamusume, who see it as their goal. What once started out as a mere declaration from the director has clearly grown into something much bigger. Its influence can still be felt even in the dark hour. The cancellation isn't set in stone yet, is it? It's still just an issue with the turf. Yes. In that case, I won't give up until the end. I'll think of something. We can just source the turf from somewhere else, yeah? Right, let's put our heads together. We rack our brains for a way to save the Ura finale. Huh? Where's she going? Is that the director? Where's she running off to at a time like this? Let's go after her. Right. Eva? Wait, did you say there's a dirt track? Oh, if the Ura finale is a dirt track? Oh yeah, we would be... I think our dirt aptitude is like F. How much of the track will this cover? 20%? 10? 5? Oh, what am I doing? How can I possibly grow all this turf myself? Enough, I can't think like that. Back to work. Heave ho, grow my beautiful turf, grow so that my beloved Umamusume can run towards their dreams. It looks like she's trying to grow the turf for the track herself. With a farm the size of the one director Akakawa has purchased, it might actually be possible to grow the turf we need. But there's one big problem, it's the carrot farm. Right, there's no way the director can produce all that turf alone. But if she wasn't alone, then maybe, just maybe. Yes. If 2 hands won't cut it, how about 4? And if we ask more people for help? Sounds like we found a solution. Hi. Yeah, let's get to it, Trainer Seamcraft. The next day. Exhaustion, tiredness, fatigue. But there's no use feeling sorry for myself. Oh, what's going on? Where does this crowd come from? Director, you're trying to grow turf for the Ura finale, right? I heard all about it. Let us help you out. I'm looking forward to this event too much to miss it. We also solicited volunteers on Twinkle Monthly's official website. We'll have more hands on deck shortly. You all came to help, but why? Director, look over there. There's more. More? I thought an honor seems like you wouldn't want to get her hands dirty. Well, think again. I'll do any job perfectly no matter what. You go, King. You're doing a first-rate job. Say it'd be even more first-rate if you'd carry this soil. That's your job. Will you please take this seriously? You're quite the expert at handling Earth, Miss Falcon. What kind of weird compliment is that? Hold on. A farmer Umadal? Maybe that's a niche in the market. The students, too? The Ura finale is no longer your dream alone, Director. The entire student body shares your vision. So, when a certain pair reached out to me for help, why, it was simply my duty as student council president to gather all the hands I could. A certain pair? We saw that you might need help growing the turf, so we decided to ask for volunteers. And when we put out the request, well, as you can see, a lot of people wanted to pitch in. Trainer Semicraft and Trainer Kuryuin? We all want the Ura finale to happen. With such help, we can grow plenty of turf, more than enough for the Ura finale. Thank you once again, thank you, I appreciate all your help. Let's make the Ura finale a huge success. Indubitably, now everyone, let's get to work. We're all looking forward to the Ura finale, of course, but I don't think that's why so many people have come to help out. It's really Director Akikawa's dedication that brought us all together. Or so I muse as I pitch in planting turf. There's a fan event being held today in the lead up to the Autumn Tenno show. A huge, once-in-a-decade movement is taking place in the Umamusume world this year. Oh, it's her! That's Super Creek! Oh, she looks intense. Huh? Are people scared of me? But why? It's a Guri Cap! She's here! Oh, Guri! Oh, Guri! What's happening? If you'll allow me to begin, let's start with the red-hot Super Creek. How does it feel to race with such a monumental obstacle? A Guri Cap, the hero, standing in your way. Obstacle hero? I'll do my best. Is that good enough? And over here, we have a Guri Cap charging in to attack from the countryside. You're already a national superstar. Fall is finally upon us. Can you hear the cheers from your fans? I hear them when I'm not asleep, that is. Okay, she's apparently a real crowd pleaser. What's going on? Super Creek, wait. Hold on, are you telling me that everyone sees me as the villain? I guess so. I can feel it from the crowds in the stands. The Guri Cap's popularity is out of this world. Super Creek may be playing the anti-hero in this story. It's almost like that time at the Spring Classics, everyone was so cold and distant because I was ill. Should we protest? Actually, could you leave this to me? I've got an idea of my own. I'll try saying it in front of everyone. Hello, everyone. If you think a Guri is the strongest around, then you're sorely mistaken. I, Super Creek, along with my trainer, will knock a Guri down a peg at the Autumn Tenno show. You'll make a worthy opponent, Super Creek. Let's throw everything we have at each other, but I won't lose. I asked Super Creek where her confident outburst came from. It kind of occurred to me that saying things like that would make everyone happy. I wanted to do that for them since I love making everyone smile. And she's so nice normally, but she's got to play the heel. Man. If I can do that through racing, then I don't mind taking a bit of flack. I didn't have the composure during my bad spell, but I can handle it now. Especially since you've built me up so much. She's decided to play the villain for her fans. The kindest villain in the world. Also, would you mind playing the villain with me? And then, let's finish the race with a result so great that everyone can't help but to detest us. It won't be exciting unless we're formidable. Super Creek plans to envelop Aguri's unprecedented popularity with her nurturing love. Okay. 2 turns left. Okay. We do have rainbow training available. Some wit. I don't think we can get the skill points we want for anything for this race. So let's not worry about doing races. And getting guts up a level is probably going to be useful, but I think... I'm not sure what wit does in races, but it's probably good. Maybe we just need more speed? And rainbow training, though, is pretty good. And, like, we could use the energy, too. Okay, one more training. Guts, power, and speed. You know what? That's basically the combo we would like to have. Let's go for it. Bunny hops. There we go. Okay, here we go. I guess we'll take a look at the skills. We could get Kyoto Race Course, in theory. I don't think this is happening on the Kyoto Race Course. And we aren't an end closer, so strategist. Wait in field view and position toward the back late. Yeah, we aren't in the back late race, so. Okay. Let's take a look at where this is actually taking place. This is at Tokyo, so. And this one is at Nakayama. Okay. Alright, nothing we can do then. Alright, here we go. What's the prediction looking like? Alright, that's not bad. Power is still concerning, but we do need to win this. Okay, it's firm, but it's going to be overcast. Alright. Let's see what we got. It's finally here, trainer. The Autumn Tenno Show. My race against Aguri. Which increases the chance of a skill proccing. Ah, that's useful. So we have some skills that are important. I'm not here to jog. My goal is first place. I fully intend to win. If I don't, then I can't call myself the greatest villain ever. Yeah, let's get that win. We've done all sorts of training to reach our goal. All that's left is... Oh no, I forgot something. I haven't practiced my villain voice at all. How are fans going to get excited now? Could you help me practice? Sure. Okay. You naughty child. How dare you defy me? Kneel before your master. Beg for my forgiveness and you might yet receive it. You nailed it, I think. Right, I'm actually enjoying myself quite a bit. But I don't think I should be... I'll tone it down a smidge if I win. Okay. Second favorite. Presumably behind Aguri, I would assume. There we are. Yeah. She's a late. Okay. No one's front-running. That's interesting. That is really interesting. No front-runners. Okay. Let's go. We need to win this. I think we've... Over the last couple races, we've fixed a lot of the holes in our game plan. So I think... Obviously nothing's guaranteed, but... I think we should counter Aguri pretty well. We definitely want to disorient Aguri, that is for certain. And hopefully that skill we got that gives us just extra acceleration in the last leg will be enough to seal the deal. 2000. Because our stamina is great, the issue is sometimes just our final sprint just isn't fast enough. Alright, Aguri. Here we go. It's only firm conditions, not sunny, but can't really control the weather. And now Aguri is going to be intentionally in the back for a while. That's her strategy. The question is, can we disorient her sufficiently to make it difficult for her to pass people? Are both of our skills on that corner activated? That's exactly what I want to see. Strong start. In second place, that's not bad. Aguri. Aguri's already starting to pass. Seems early for a strategy, but okay. Okay, come on. Let's get some disorientation. If we can get that, please. I want to mess up these people behind me. Okay, that's the ultimate skill. Good, good, good. Okay. Bossy is up. We do need to win this, so we gotta pass orange hair girl at some point. And we need to not get passed by a Guri. So this is tense here. It's the last stretch. Let's get our disorient. That's what you want to see. Gonna make it difficult for her to get past, hopefully. Man, Aguri is way in the back there. But we need to speed up. We gotta speed up. Come on. Oh, she's not gonna make it. No. And Aguri wasn't even in the picture. Ouch. It was close, but... Yeah, I don't think third's not enough on this. Okay, use an alarm clock to give your training another chance. I mean, I guess, like, I don't want to just end the career here. I think she was, you know, with a bit of variance, I don't think she activated the skill we got her, the accelerating at the end. I think if she activates that, she has a much better chance. So, you know what? I only have 78 alarm clocks, apparently. Let's go for it. I think this is doable. If there's ever time to use them. Oh, it was just a dream. Oh, there's an important race today. I need to forget about that dream and go see Super Cricket right away. Okay. So she's still in a great mood. I don't think switching to late phase would benefit her. And she's not good at front running, so I think we gotta keep it like this. It was all a dream. That's a fun way to implement that. Okay. So apparently Aguri is not nearly as intimidating as we had been led to believe, but we gotta beat the other schmucks here too, so. And we were within shot. I mean, I think we were like two lengths behind the leader at the end, so. Like, that's recoverable if things just go a little differently. 鍛えた足を武器に行く栄光への道天皇賞秋さあ1番人気の紹介ですオグリーキャップ3番人気はこの子ですスペシャルウィーク2番人気は菊花賞馬娘スーパークリーク十分に勝利を狙えますよ私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたさあゲートが開いた Okay, here we go. We're off. Like, what we're really looking for, we gotta get that acceleration skill to trigger on the last stretch. That's a big part of our game plan. Corner acceleration, that's fine. Okay. And we're getting pretty good skills activation so far. Do I do string daily? Yeah, normally like 2 or 3 times a week. Okay. A lot more bunched up here at the front than previously, which, well, I mean, the leader still, number 6 still has a pretty substantial lead. Endurance. That was not my velocity up. Okay, come on. We're in the final stretch. We gotta get that velocity. Let's go. Man, they're so fast. I don't. This is. Yeah, no, it's not even really that close. Disorient. I mean, that's a bit late for that. That's what really the skill I was looking for right now. That's what we want. Home stretch haste. And it's not even going to matter. Oh my goodness. So that went worse. I can try again 2 more times. I mean, I got the alarm clock to suspend. Come on, Creek. It's hilarious though that Oguri just isn't even relevant. Like, this was the big rivalries, and she has not been a factor in either of them, I don't think, so. Okay. Yeah. I blame the fact that it's overcast. If it were a sunny day, I'd be owning them.
3番人気はスペシャルウィーク。さあ2番人気はこの子。菊花賞馬娘スーパークリーク。実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。気合十分いい顔してますね。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは一度りが熾烈になりそうですね。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリーキャップ。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。テイエムオペラを早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはダイワスカーレット。
Like, the issue is they're just getting so much elite that you aren't able to overcome it at the end.
先頭を行ったのはテイエムオペラを先頭から大きく離されて2番手はダイワスカーレット3番手に6番外を回って9番差がなくスーパークリーク内から3番マヤのトップガン並びかけてきたそれを見るように13番その内並んで
Oh, Gary is looking like she's doing a lot better this race. That's concerning.
そしてその外を回ってウォッカその外並んで14番1馬身離れて7番すぐに続いて5番
We do need some skills at some point. There we go, that helps. That's late in the race too. I think that's probably better to trigger later. Okay, I think we're gaining speed? Maybe? It's hard to say. Everyone's really bunched up here. And this is just... This front... She wasn't even a favorite. How is this front runner girl so good? Okay, come on, Creek. You gotta close this distance. Just be faster. Okay, she moved up a place at least. Oh no, it's just worse and worse. Guys, I think it's gonna be over. I think we got one more shot at this, but six. It just keeps getting worse and worse. Alright, we can do one more. We'll go for it, but I'm not really that hopeful. I mean, he could change to late, but I don't think that's gonna help. Because she's worse at being late. And she's a terrible front, so like... And then the strategy is really all we can change at this point. Alright, here we go, last try. Man, oddsmakers are really wrong about this. Almost the number 2 favorite. We haven't finished above like 3rd. Okay. I think what's really been messing us up is the weather. But I argue shouldn't have taken that, but like, I don't know. It usually helps.
現在1番人気はオグリキャップ、虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。 3番人気はスペシャルウィーク。対抗するのは菊花賞ウマ娘スーパークリーク。真っ向勝負に注目だ。火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。先行争いは
Parents were technically in first.
マヤのトップガイバスターレット。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップスーパークリーク。先頭に躍り出た。
What are you doing, Creek? You're front running? Okay. That's a strategy. I didn't change the strategy, did I? Well, let's see how this goes. I mean, she's got the endurance for it, I guess. Like, I don't think she's gonna get tired, so maybe this is the way. And she's got a sizable lead. And the race is over halfway over. And if she could disorient everyone, like, what the heck? Okay, we're in the final stretch here. If we could get that skill to go. Yeah, disorient everyone behind you. Perfect, perfect. Go, 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 go. Okay, I think they're gaining, but it's hard to tell from this camera angle. Never mind, they aren't even close. Whoa. And now a home stretch haste. I think she's got it. I know Guri's catching up, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Oh. If that race was like, I don't know, like 10, 15 meters longer, I think we lose that, but... What? Creek, well done! Man, just when we were writing you off. Alright, she's definitely earned this concert. You can even see the... Well, I don't know if look and see that front runner that he's giving us so much trouble as a backup dancer. Where are you? There you are. Okay, I mean, I think that's one more race she has left in her kind of mission tree, so... It'll be tough, but... Maybe she can make it all the way. That'd be nice. Do you think they have an alternate versions to the previous races where we only have to get top 3? Like of the music video? I don't know. It might be that you only get the music video if you win, perhaps. I don't know. Because I don't think we've gotten it in a race that she didn't win. New song. Alright. Oh, we won the tennis show autumn. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Ooh, almost there. Amazing! The only Umamusume to stand in the way of Oguri Cap the hero! It's Super Creek! The winner of the Autumn Tenno Show is Super Creek! This is what happens when my trainer and I get serious. You ran well, Oguri. I may have even been a teensy bit nervous. You're a tough opponent. I didn't think you'd stick it out on the final stretch. Oh, the carrots, I know exactly what the carrots are for. Those are the currency for, like, drawing new, summoning new, like, horse girls and stuff. Our final battle will be at Arima Kinnan. Oh, wait. But this isn't settled. I want both you and Tom Jump to take me on next time. Our final battle will be the Arima Kinnan. To all our fans out there, please come and watch the climax, okay? Trainer, we did it! Did I pull off the villain act? Yeah, I was totally sold. Then how about I praise you in a villainous way as your reward? Come bow your head in submission. Such a fine subordinate. Yes, you are. Despite her villainous act, Super Creek's touch is as gentle as always. Only the senior Arima Kinnan remains. Winning that will make me the queen. And you, the queen's prize trainer, will be the best in the world. Let's make our dream come true together. Speed went up by 3. Stamina went up by 3. Power went up by 3. Guts 3. Oh, 51 skill points. That's nice. A Discord message? I can't check Discord right now. I'm on display capture at the moment. Alright. Place first. Okay, perfect. I think we need to win the... Yeah, we gotta place first in the Arima Kinnan as well. Ooh. Wait, does that say only 3 turns? Alright, 3 turns. Yikes. But first I'm gonna have to take a quick break before we get to that. So... don't you go anywhere. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay, so we have 3 turns before our final thing. Skills. The skill we want. I think we want Corner Connoisseur. I don't think I understand ramp up enough to like be confident that it'd be a good thing. Like, we aren't well, because we aren't front runners, but Tail High is interesting too. Slight increase of honesty after activating many skills mid-race. I don't know what qualifies as many though, because like normally activate like maybe like 3 or so. I'm not sure if that counts as many. Like a lot of our skills are passive, right? Like we've got, you know, firm conditions, sunny days, right? A lot of our points are in those, so those are passives. I don't think that counts towards that, so we're probably pretty bad at that. This is a long race to end, I think. So I think basically we want to get enough skill points to get Corner Connoisseur. We need 162. So I think that does mean we need to do at least 1 race. I do kind of want to do a speed 32% failure rate though. Wits, I mean at most we could do 3 of these. That would get us 18 skill points. That is not going to quite do it because I don't think it's up to 150, so we have to do a race. And I say we do the race now. What do we want to do? So we could do some medium. Oh, this, okay, it's firm, but it's overcast. This one's a firm, sunny one, so this would probably be better. I don't think it's as many fans, but since I think it being sunny is very helpful to our actual chance to race. How's our prediction looking? Yeah, that should be fine. I don't know, the amount of fans that here, though. Like, what did I say about this? See, that's very interesting. Like, your speed is amazing, your stamina is amazing, your wit's amazing. But power and guts are terrible. Top contender. The Queen Elizabeth II Cup. And here's the thing. I think we're mostly doing this for the skill points. I think we get enough skill points regardless of which one we pick. So let's go for the harder one. Because again, I think we have enough skill points regardless, once we do either race. See, Super Creek is still the favorite anyway. Alright. The Queen Elizabeth II Cup. And everyone thinks Super Creek's gonna win this, so like, I think we'll be fine. Oh. And the Kyoto Turf.
日の丸とユニオンジャックに見守られ、淀のターフでエリザベス女王杯を掲げるのは誰だ。3番人気はこの
So do you have like British horses to worry about here too?
少し不満か。2番人気はこの子エルコンドルパス。
I got a
さあ今日の主役は
Spanish or Mexican horse?
天皇賞馬娘スーパークリーク1番人
Yeah,
気です
so Hispanic in general. Latin.
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました。
Alright, we have firm conditions.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
8番と1番この2人が
Alright,
競い合
Creek.
っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スーパークリーク
And 6 out of 18, that's basically where she wants to be, more or less.
激しい競り合い2馬身3馬身開いてスーパークリークさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち1番会長に飛ばしていきます。
She's allowing herself to get past on the inside, but... Oh, okay, corner recovery, there we go. And acceleration. Good. Oh, rushed, okay. And this is good, she's at the front of the chasers and closing quickly on the leaders.
1馬身リード1馬身離れて8番1馬身差スーパークリーク少し後ろから当選上段すぐに続いてスペシャルウィーク
I just need to really bring it out in the last stretch.
2馬身離れて18番少し離れてエイシングフラッシュ内にはマンハッタンカフェそしてその後ろから行くのはメジロライアンその外並んで13番さらには2
Oh,
番
up second, there we go, here's the movement, here's the moves.
後から3番後方2番手に17番10番
I think she's in a very good position here. I'll just hope like the back of the pack folks don't pull out something crazy. Alright, she's taken first. Now can she sprint to the finish and hold it? Okay, come on. Oh man, she has a commanding lead in this last stretch. She's disoriented to her foes behind her. And now it's some home stretch haste just to seal the deal. I think it's gonna be enough. Though they are closing. No, actually she's gaining. She's gaining on them. There we go. Super Creek. Well done, well done. Oh! This one has a song associated with it, apparently. Okay, so I guess you don't have to do a major race to get a music video. A concert. Must have been an important one. And it's, well, you know what, it's the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. I imagine that's probably, because I think different characters have different cups that are like their goals to win. This is probably like the last one for a bunch of other horses. Or maybe not a bunch, but at least a few other horses, I'd imagine. So I mean, that just speaks how good Super Creek is. She's knocking out other Umamusume's ultimate goals just as like a little extra thing to get some experience. I like the set design on this one. Special record. Nice. We got the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Awesome. Keep up the good work and get more wins together. Oh, we're up to platinum level. We did it, trainer. Oh, we got an achievement for obtaining 3 different G1 trophies in a year. All your hard work made this great, or in a career, made this a great result possible. Thank you so much for always giving me your best effort. I'm really glad that everyone knows just how amazing you are now. You know what? Enjoy yourself for a bit. The fact that you're able to be considerate of others like that just goes to show what an incredible, amazing person you are. I will do my best, whatever it takes. So you're starting physical. Okay, energy down, speed up, skill up. There we go. It's 51, I think, gets us to where we want to be. Why does this event say migraine? While Super Creek and I are talking about training. Oh, my head. Are you okay? Gosh, I'm sorry. Did I startle you? You're such a kind soul. I'm fine. I have a bit of a headache, but I'm sure I'll be right as rain in no time. So no need to worry, okay? Despite what she says, she appears to be in pain. I should probably keep an eye on her. A mood down? Okay. Okay, at least she doesn't have... Alright, so we gotta get the mood up. That's a given. We'll probably do that first. Well... What's our wits? Still, jeez. I don't think we're going to be able to get in another training. Just because the fail rates are going to be too high on all of these. Yeah. Wit's the only somewhat reasonable one, and even that's, you know, it's still 43%. And you have to do I think what you do for, you rest. There's an off chance we could get an event that makes her mood go up. If we don't, then we got to do recreational the next day. And if we do get an event like that, then we can do some training. But I think that's how it's going to have to be. I don't think I've ever seen resting increase her mood, but who knows, maybe. Okay, so this is like the really good rest, where she imagines, she dreams of me as a child for some reason. Unfortunately, that doesn't affect her mood, I don't think. Hey, it's Super Creek. Mommy, I'm scared. Girl, I'll eat you up. Super Creek's notoriety grows to rival Aguri Cap's popularity. How are you feeling, Super Creek? What's your outlook for the Arima Kinan? Well, both Tamtam and Aguri are trying their best, but they've still got a ways to go. No matter how much they struggle, they won't win. The world is mine. In all seriousness, how do you see the middle and long distance Nakayama races playing out? Trainer, don't things seem strange to you lately? I'm doing my part to play the villain, but everyone's so indifferent. What's going on? Look, it's Creek over there, see? Ooh, you're right. She's so fast and strong. Creek! Hello there. See what I mean? Maybe they're starting to see it differently. I mean, let's be honest. You weren't really ever, like, fit to play the villain. She's too nice. But why? In the beginning, she was simply Aguri Cap's rival. But as she gets more exposure, perhaps people, both fans and non-fans alike, are starting to see Super Creek for who she really is. How complicated. I don't mind being the villain, though. It's kind of fun. I'm happy as long as everyone is enjoying themselves. Maybe people want to see you in a different role. A different role? You mean as something other than a villain? Not sure if I can just switch things up on the fly. I believe you already have another character up your sleeve. Another character? By that you mean... Everyone has begun to realize that Super Creek doesn't have to act like a super athlete because she already is one. The winds of change have started howling in the lead up to the end of the year showdown. Alright, more stamina. Okay, we gotta get the mood up. Mood is important for the race. Okay. It's the evening before the holiest night of the year. Visions of food are flashing through my mind. Fried chicken, turkey, meatloaf, and the most delectable cake. Trainer, it's dinner time. We're having udon tonight. What? That's the sound of Super Creek destroying my holiday dreams. Is something wrong? Well, I had something else in mind. I'm sorry. It's just that it's so cold now. It's almost freezing outside, so I thought udon would warm us up. Today is particularly cold. Super Creek is simply being as considered as always. I guess everyone really does want to eat cake around this time of year. I was wondering a while back if it was really necessary. And who would have thought Super Creek is... She's part of the war on Christmas. What do you mean? Well, one time I was helping out at my family's daycare center. Took one of the kids to the park. I don't care if Mom comes to get me or not. I just want my cake, that's all. I don't think that boy actually wanted cake. He simply wanted to have a joyful holiday dinner with his family. Which is why I picked udon tonight. I thought you might find it more comforting. Should I have chosen something else instead? No, I'm more than happy with this. Because it's what you picked, and that's what matters, right? Thank you. Let's warm up under the kotatsu and eat. On a night when everyone else is eating cake, for some reason we're picking at udon. But I guess this is what it means to truly have a connection with someone. What a great meal. Did you eat your fill, Trainer? Yep. Glad to hear it. Now for dessert. I'll bring out the cake. What? That's the sound of Super Creek destroying my holiday woes. Is something wrong? Talk about a plot twist. Skill points went up by 20. I'm not sure that's going to be relevant, but I'll take it. Let's take a look at our skills. We have 203 points. I really want to get to Corner Connoisseur, I think. See, the issue is, like, none of these are even under... In theory, you could get Tail Held High and one of the, like, 100 ones. And this is a long race, so Steadfast isn't going to help. And yeah, the issue is... Yeah, I think we get Corner Connoisseur and just accept the fact we're gonna have some leftover skill points. Ramp up is interesting too, but I think we'll take Corner Connoisseur. Because we always know there are gonna be corners. Alright. Here we go. The Arima Kinnan. What's our predictions looking like? They've been better. Has an outside chance. It is sunny and firm though. That's exactly what we want to see. That could be the difference maker. Okay, Trainer, I'm going to try my best playing the villain today. Let's go. It's time for the big bad Creek to make an entrance. Super Creek, Super Creek, Super Creek. Huh, all these cheers, is this? Your boring little story has come to an end, Creek. Tamtam, Curry. Everyone who knows about you saw your old races on Umamusume. They all know what an amazing Umamusume you are, Creek. Yep, and that's why you can drop the villain act. No one's buying it. You didn't work this hard to come this far to rule some evil queen, yeah? Quick, tell everyone why you're really here. Go on. I've come here to become the strongest Umamusume around, and to make my trainer the greatest in the world. That's my only dream. Oh, I wrote that in front of so many people. That's how it should be. From here on, you gotta be true to yourself. You're not here to get all shy. It's a battle of dreams. Let's see whose comes out on top. Yeah. Okay, the stage is set. This is where we put everything we've worked for on the line. Okay. One front runner, several on pace. 6th favorite. Look, this is by far the most, the worst she's been rated. At least some of their moods are bad, right? Like this, you got an awful mood, you got a bad mood. Super Geek's the only one with a great mood. That might help. Okay, here we go. Number 6 favorite. Let's shock the world. The Arima Kinen. Nakayama, turf, 2500 meter. Well, the one thing I will say about the favorites thing, because it's not necessarily always accurate, if I were designing this game, I might artificially wait, especially the last couple races, to make your, like, what favor you are artificially low to increase the tension. I don't know for sure if they do that, but I would not be shocked. Like, that would be a pretty easy thing to implement and probably a pretty good game design. Alright, it's sunny, it's firm. Couldn't ask for better conditions to race. Someone's restoring. Oh my goodness. That is a fast front runner. Okay. And we're hanging in there. Top half. There's actually a pretty big separation between the two groups. Like, 7th place is really close to 2nd, so let's keep that in mind right now. Just, like, in terms of distance. This is a long race. Well, plenty of time to catch up. Why are we focusing on this girl in dead last? It's worth noting our main... Okay, we got corner recovery. Good, good, good. That's important on a long race. And the corner connoisseur. That seems like a pretty good acceleration boost. Okay. But you do need to start doing better than this. Are we falling? I think we're falling behind. That's no good. She's fading, which is weird because stamina is her best stat. Come on, Creek! You got another corner. These are your better and better. Pull something out for us. Okay, okay, she's rising. A bit. Okay, this is where things get serious. Yeah, disorient the foes behind you. Don't let them past. Homestretch haste. I mean, that's beneficial, but I think it's... Yeah, it's too much ground to make up. Rudolph? Oh. Man, Rudolph was my rival from like the very beginning of the career. Okay. Eighth. That was pretty bad. Had trouble breaking out of traffic, more power. Yeah. Failed at the last hurdle. Dang. We didn't achieve our goals. Well, that doesn't mean our dreams are ruined. As a trainer, I'll be there to support her as long as she keeps on running. Yeah, I think the alarm clocks may have been on like a per like run base, not on a per race base. That was rough. And not too bad of a performance. I mean, like, our legacies were an FT rank and a G+ rank. She's a 2-star character. Like, I mean, the fact we made it to the last one, I think is actually pretty good. Let's see. I guess we can buy a skill, but I don't think we have enough points to actually buy any skills. So, we won't. Yeah, that power. It was really our Achilles heel there. Oh well. Let's complete the career. I'll lose unsaved skill points, but I don't have anything. Career complete. C rank. Okay. I mean, the fact that there are so many achievements for like each individual rank we just blew right past. That has me feeling pretty good at this first run. Okay. Sparks. I don't even know what the sparks do. Spark that increases speed. And turf. I think maybe you can, like, spark that increases stamina and gives a skill hint for non-standard distance. Corner acceleration. Disorient. Okay. And she'll be definitely a much better, like, legacy to use than what we used for her. So, I guess that's part of the game. Oh my, I'm not sure if the 17th from the very beginning. Ooh, that was rough. But yeah, not a bad career. Okay, I guess this is my rankings of my characters. So she's the best character I've had. Who would have thought? And we got 10,000 of these. Epithets. Okay, I guess we can see which epithet do we want to give her. G1 winner? Win a G1 race? Okay. Apple far from the tree. Win a G1 race after receiving inspiration from 2 legacies with no career graded race wins. That's already fun. Complete a career playthrough after running in at least 10 races and never failing a training. Well, that's fun. Miss all turf. Complete a career playthrough having run at least 10 races and having only run on turf. Win a graded race. Run in cloudy weather at least 4 times and win 3 times. Or debut. I don't know. What do you think, Chad? Which epithet should we go for? I'm thinking either Apple Far from the Tree or Sixth Sense. I kind of feel like Apple Far from the Tree, because presumably, like, we're not going to get that many opportunities to use this epithet because, you know, you're going to build off of good horses in the future, predominantly. So I'm thinking Apple Far from the Tree. We'll go for that. Just kind of throw some shade on her legacies. Alright. That's a lot of fans, too, I think. Follow the trainer who lent you your support. Sure, I guess. Whatever that means. Great work out there. Now's a good time to review your team formations. Okay. I have a team? Well, I guess we'd probably take off, I don't know, Haru. You're not our ace. You're our ace. Congratulations. I don't know what this does, but the team is better now. Alright, so we're not going to do other career, but maybe we'll do... Maybe we'll scout and see if we can get a better horse for next time we play, if we play again. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. See if we can get a better horse for next time. A 3-star would be nice. I think our best is still 2 stars. I mean, 3 golds, so that's not bad. Here's your Ryan. Oh, what's this? Wait, Teo? The Invincible Legend of Teo? Oh, hello. I assume this is a good one. Just based on the animation. Peak Joy Tokai Teo. 3-star. Okay. We got Air Groove. Oh, another Super Creek. Nice. Okay, well, I mean, I think I know who we're gonna be playing with next time if we come back to this. Alright, but anyways, that's where we're gonna have to end today's stream. And that's the last stream planned for this week. Next week's schedule is kinda up in the air. I'm for certain we're gonna be playing the 100 Line Last Defense Academy Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Then we'll almost certainly have a Tuesday stream and probably also have a Wednesday stream. Undecided as what those games would be. I'm not opposed to coming back and doing more of this game. I mean, this has been fun, honestly, so that might be one of the games, and maybe something else. So, yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed today. Until next time, I've been Sucraft, and I'll catch you next stream and or video. Goodbye.